What up? What up? How's it going, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Took a little break yesterday. We're back today. Back to some variety. Today we're doing some Valorant, some CS2, some Deceive Inc. Feeling much better today. We're chilling. Is this jersey sick? CS2, guys. What do we think? Kind of crazy that dropped. Are you feeling better today? Yeah, I'm feeling great. Feeling great. John the Broski says CS better than Valorant, not close. I agree. I agree. The hot take coming from the Riot, former Riot employee, former Riot dev, and known Riot dick rider, despite the fact that, you know, listen, Riot's still batting pretty well. League beat Dota. TFT beat Dota Auto Chess and all the other auto battlers. Legends of Runeterra did not beat anything. And I think I was still right that Valorant was on course to eventually surpass CSGO until this shit just dropped. I think the ball's in Riot's court now. I genuinely think, because again, whenever I've made the conversations or discussions about CSGO versus Valorant, chat, if you remember, it's always like, yeah, Valorant's gonna eventually win because, like, Valve doesn't fucking care. Oh, bro, I guarantee. Listen, if you're a CSGO player, you should love Valorant. If you're a CSGO player, you should love Valorant because this only exists. Like, CS2 only exists because of Valorant. Valve only did this because of Valorant. It's good. This is why, bro, this is why competition is good. Everyone wins. Give me 1 second. We're being joined by a hold on. We have a watch party guest with us today who I'm going to talk shit to. Yeah, this is the way you should think about it, chat. Everyone wins. Yeah, listen, listen, G2 told me I need to find someone to do the watch party with, so I just reached out to some random dude. We'll see if he's chill. Anyways, now I want to be really clear because John the Broski's in here. Oh, excuse me. Can we be honest? Some of the stuff that Valve announced, everyone is glazing Valve for when, like, okay, what, 100, what'd they say, 128 tick servers? Okay, and then they were even like, oh my god, the worst thing is in the video about the smokes. Like, now smokes will appear the same for all players, and it's like, what? I didn't know that. Wait, what? You're telling me that in CS that wasn't the case before? Like, I'm gonna be honest, half the things they announced are things that already exist in other competitive games. And it was like, what? What's up, sir? Thanks for the 6 months. Yeah, like, I was so shocked at half the thing. They announced they showed some really cool shit. The fact that they're porting this all to a new engine. I mean, again, for me, I think the actual update isn't as cool as the fact that they're porting it to Source 2 and that they are basically indicating that they want to support CS more and that they're going to put more into it. Like, what they're actually doing isn't as interesting to me as the fact that they're actually doing something and promising to do something. That's by far the most interesting thing from Valve. Half the features that they offered were like, yeah, it's like stuff that already happened. And let's be real, the main like, I was already going to have to eat my words on CS versus Valorant because CS before this update even came was hitting new peak numbers. Seems like how Blizzard treated Overwatch 2, where it's indicating that they're going to give the community what they want and give them the treatment it deserves. Yes, but Overwatch 2 is like spiraling downwards. Or sorry, Overwatch was spiraling downwards, and then they did Overwatch 2. CS was on the up and up. It does look really good, yeah. I think, but now let me cook. So from a just dev perspective, the server tick thing is the most interesting part, to be honest, bro. Doesn't Riot already run 100? Doesn't Riot run those servers for Valorant? Here's the thing. What the actual devs are doing isn't that interesting. It's that they are doing something. Here's the real cook, though. Before they even announced CS2, Counter-Strike was getting better and better. So Counter-Strike was already getting better and better. Sorry, not better and better. More and more players are coming in. Sorry. So the player base is growing. That's already crazy. But one thing that I have had to think about is like, can a game actually just not change that much and have so much culture behind it? Because this is another factor that CS has that no other game has. I mean, League is starting to get it. CS just has this crazy history and culture. And I think that I wonder if CS will kind of be like, can be the first like video game esport, whatever you want to call it, that has that like basketball appeal, that like just doesn't need crazy updates and can just keep this core vanilla game going. And then just the hype comes from new players, from new events, new cosmetics, and the core gameplay just doesn't need that much change. I think a common, possibly even like error the game devs thought of was that you need to just constantly be updating these games. You had to like constantly do this. And I think CS might be the first game to sort of demonstrate. I mean, basketball like barely change. To be fair, basketball does actually change its rules, but it's pretty infrequent, right? And I'm wondering if like this game can then exist in that sense, you know? CS is loved in Brazil in a way another. So what's really funny is we're seeing all this love for CS in, you know, my primarily North American audience. But bro, CS in Europe is fucking crazy. CS is massive. Who won the debate between you and Buddha? What debate was me and Buddha having, Blaze? Did Buddha mention that on stream? CS versus Valo. He was malding. Oh. The debate wasn't CS versus Valo. I've already said I think CS is the clear winner right now. I think CS is I think with what I've seen from CS2, I think CS is, like I just said, even in the case when I thought Valorant was like clearly the next big thing and would overtake CS:GO, I didn't think CS:GO would die. I think the core gameplay of CS is so good, and the core game, it's why Riot, kind of took it. He was like, I gotta put the phone down. Okay. One of the issues I argued for, so again, I think the ball's in Riot's court, but I said that Valorant has two things community wise that it really has going for it. And this is the debate that me and Buddha were having. First of all, Valorant appeals to a younger generation. I think everyone's like seeing stuff like online, CS, a lot of the big esports personalities are talking CS, but like, let's be honest, the old guard of esports and a lot of the boomers are kind of behind CS, right? If I'm taking bets on like what game some 13-year-old, 14-year-old, like, hey, some 13-year-old, 14-year-old kids playing attack shooter, which one's he playing? I'm gonna probably guess Valorant, right? Valorant, child game, etc. I think Valorant tends to be a much more accessible game, and I think that it's definitely appealed to the Zoomers and Generation Alpha. So that's fine. I still think CS is just such a fucking massive game and is so big that it can just get, they'll be able to still get a younger audience to play. Okay, by the way, I got to get the Zoomers hooked on Dota. Everyone makes fun of me about the Dota 2. Like, listen, Dota lost to League. Dota just that one. I mean, League is already. I worry for the longevity of League just as a MOBA as the core game plan. Does anyone have the other copy pasta? So right now, there's the Counter-Strike one. Okay, Valorant, child game. Look to cartoon graphics to make kid player happy like children's show. Valorant, cartoon world with rainbow, unlike Counter-Strike with dark corridor and realistic gun. Valorant like Playhouse. Valorant player run from CSGO, fear of dark world and realism. Oh. Hot take. CS needs to name it attackers and defenders. Cut the terrorist, counter-terrorist shit. Why are I fucking hate these woke people coming into my video games. Bruh, this fucking woke world cancel culture of you do it for the fucking marketability of the game. You do it for fucking sponsors, dumbass. Like, you do it so the game's more marketable. Someone find the CSGO cod post. Anyways, Buddha and I had the debate. I said Valorant's better. I said Valorant's better for women, and I have no idea if this is true. I don't really have data to back this up. It's more of like a hunch. But the data that I'd use to back that up is that women actually play Valorant. Women don't really play CSGO. And obviously, but I know people, I'm saying like overall, the women player base of CSGO is tiny. And I know this because I used to look at this data, and I used to do all sorts of market research on any number of games. CSGO has one of the smallest women populations. Whereas Valorant actually has a pretty substantial women player base. That's not an anecdote. That's like, there's like literal data on that. Obviously, but I think the thing that was like confused, or like where me and Buddha maybe disagreed, or like what we found common ground, that we both agreed that both communities can be absolutely shit to women, right? We have any number of like, someone said those surveys are defo flawed to some extent. Buddy, you can look at actual, like, there's pretty obvious actual data that shows it. I'm pretty sure one of them is you can just look at the following of the Counter-Strike Twitter, and I think it's like 9% are women. At least you can't kick the women and follow. Yeah. I mean, listen, you got like, this is one of those where you can argue like anyone. I even gave Buddha like some examples of like where I could actually understand that CS is actually a more welcoming community to women. And again, I don't know what it's like in the European servers or the Brazilian servers. I just know it is not, it just doesn't have as large of a women player base. It's not even close. So yeah. So I did argue this, Richies. I'd argue that because the CS community is substantially older than the Valorant community, you might just have more people who are kind of just like older and chill and don't just fucking antagonize, you know, women or people with feminine sounding voices. So you could have that. Could be. Francois said Valorant accessible. I beg to differ. CS has servers in Africa. Valorant has not one server in the whole of Africa. CS is on all continents. Valor will only be a global game if they not include Africa. That is just facts. When I use the word accessible, I'm not meaning it like that. I'm using accessible in a different way. I'm saying like, if in a random study of people, I take like 200 people who have never played tac shooters and I let 200 of them play Valorant and 200 of them play CSGO, I feel like the ones who play Valorant are probably gonna have a better time. Like as new players. That's what I mean by accessibility. But yeah, I mean, in general, the debate with Buddha was us arguing about. First of all, I have since conceded. I think CS2 is in a much better position than Valorant. Full stop. Don't get me wrong there. The debate with Buddha was, and I think maybe like listen, I'll default. It was me, Buddha, and Myth that were having the debate. We're all texting. I'll default to Myth and Buddha when they talk about various gaming expertise. If Buddha's telling me stuff about, you know, RP, or he's telling me about stuff from his like expertise, hey, I'll listen. But I felt like it, you know, I don't have the raw, like, it's hard to get data to basically be like, hey, which community is more inclusive towards women or towards some group than the other. That's hard to get. But man, if you just look at the raw player base numbers and breakdown of women that play CS versus women that play Valorant, it's crazy different. I mean, it's got to be, I think it was like something like threefold, like triple or quadruple the number of women that played Valorant versus played CS. Anecdotally, you can even sort of look at it in terms of like, in terms of streamers. I mean, there's a lot of really big Valorant streamers who are women, and not to say there aren't CS:GO streamers who are women, but not, you know, to the same extent as you know, your Jodies, your, you know, Pokies, your Cidions, etc. I mean, I'm using that anecdote following the literal data, which is, you know, percent of player base. So, anyways, I have a bunch of subs to thank. It's Jessup, thanks for the 10 months. Chris, thanks for the prime. M. Riser Merlin, thanks for the gifted sub to John the Broski. Sir Hype, thanks for the 6 months. Boo Mike, thanks for the gifted sub to Crams. What did Buddha say about? I am surprised he was talking about it on stream when we were texting it. I will say this: while the ball is in Valorant's court, there's a lot of stuff that Valorant can. He said he was losing it. He was stopping at red lights. It was serious. Yeah, I was wondering. He was like texting back. I was like, man, like, is this dude streaming right now? Someone sent me a clip of it. I'm curious what he said. He bet. Oh, dude, because I guarantee, I'll bet you money that if he framed it as we're arguing Valorant versus CS, his chat would have giga flamed me, be like, oh, Blau, Riot, Dick Rider, when I full stop, and I want to be very clear, I think CS is better than Valorant. That wasn't what we were debating. I can think CS is better than Valorant, but definitely think that CS has done nothing to be a more inclusive community towards women. That was literally what his chat was doing. They're predictable. CS way, but it's hard to say CS is way better than Valorant when Valorant has clear advantages that like people should recognize. Valorant is going to be the, like, I believe will be a game that will be better for younger generations to play and is more accessible. So you have to hope that then the pipeline is kids play Valorant and then we'll eventually switch off Valorant to go play CSGO. So there's that, or CS2. The other thing is it's a lot easier for Valorant to take good ideas from CS than vice versa. Let's figure out why, right? Like, first of all, the dev behind Valorant are the fucking gods at, oh, you made this? I made this. They're fucking great at taking stuff. Think about it this way. If it turns out that the like guns shooting through smokes is a really cool idea, Riot can just fucking implement that. Bam. They just fucking implement that. Or they implement so some guns can clear smokes, stuff like that. Or they add an additional utility that clears smokes. They're probably looking at that whole smoke shit that CS did and they're like, ooh, what are we taking from this? 100%. But on the flip side, if you have an ability like Phoenix's ability to fucking, you know, alt in, die, then come back, CSGO can't take that, right? Just like they can't take all the juicy, you know, Rule 34, big booba, big ass, you know, the Valorant gets by, you know, being a character shooter, right? There's a lot of benefits that Valorant gets that CS can't just take. Maybe they can have a little robot to imitate whatever Gecko's new abilities, but you get what I'm saying when I'm like, the gameplay potential of Valorant is way broader. Now, that's not necessarily a good thing. I just gave the example, like basketball hasn't changed much in a long time, and maybe CS can just be, you know, basketball and just chill. So they might not need to, but that potential is there for Valorant that they can be like, hey, we have maps like Bind that have these teleporters. We have, you know, they can do crazier stuff in sort of the sci-fi fantasy world that they have with Valorant, right? They have these crazy abilities. They can be, even utility can be more interesting, right? The fact that like Phoenix Wall and Neon Wall, that those exist, can't really have those in CS. It's way harder to sort of do that. Which is why I'm saying that they have kind of more flexibility. CS is the chess of esports. Yeah, I think that's the counterpoint, is that CS has been around long enough that it doesn't need to do any of that. We can spawn a zoo out of our ass in Valorant. Yeah. Someone said Valo maps are dog shit. I don't think there's an argument. I don't really, dude, everyone's always like, oh my God, Valo maps are dog, CS maps are dog. And I'm like, that's crazy, because the same people that made the CS maps also made the Valorant maps. I genuinely think when people nitpick the maps of Valorant versus CS, I think they're fucking insane, because I'm like, it's literally the same people that made them. Like that one is probably one of my favorite arguments, because I'm like, yo, this, bro, like they just copied some of the maps. Like it's a, yo, trust me, the design of the CSGO maps is infinitely more impressive. It's like they're the same maps in some instance. Same people weren't able to replicate it, bro. They're not crazy hard maps to replicate. Yeah, I don't think the maps is like the crazy thing. I think the thing that keeps CS going is just the gunplay and movement is just god tier. Like the gunplay and movement in CS is just god tier. You don't really need to like change that much of it. Inferno, Mirage, Cache walks all over Valorant maps. There's so many tiers ahead. I think what I need to do is I need to sit down with someone who has a really good understanding of CS maps and have them explain in like an objective manner why CS maps are that much for. Maybe you have slight preferences. I think 90% of the people preferring CS maps to Valorant maps is like, you're kind of glazing on some nostalgia there. But I will admit that the core fundamentals of movement and shooting in CS are god tier. That's why Riot tried to copy it, right? The biggest problem for me in CS is the toxic people. Valo is way less toxic and fun to play in. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't think, while I think CS2 puts them ahead of Valorant, I don't think they're that far ahead that like, and people also forget the power of Riot as a developer. Riot's fucking crazy. It's not nostalgia. Tactics are much deeper and no magic or spells are needed. Okay. You understand that the magic and spells of Valorant are just the same tactics of CSGO, but turned into character ability. Like that's the whole premise. It's like, hey, instead of throwing a flash grenade, what if this character snaps their finger and a flash goes around the, it's that they're kind of the same thing. Like that's a weird argument. The tactics are much deeper and no magic or spells are needed. Dude, literally the magic and spells in... Have you guys not noticed that? Valorant literally just takes the same utility and then just turns it into an ability. It's the same thing. Yeah, in CS I can dash my way through walls and teleport. Sure. Yeah, I think there's more utility that I mean, like, it's really interesting because like one of the games is so grounded and can't really make many gameplay changes, whereas Valorant almost has to add in new things to differentiate itself from CS. So that's why it's gonna be interesting to see how they like fare against each other long term. Again, the identities of the games are both really interesting. Like I said, I still think CS is in a better position right now, but we can point to specific things that one has as an advantage over the other. I mean, another thing that, like I said, I think Valorant's just way easier for like new players to pick up and play. I think the people who are really excited about CS are also just older. Yeah, I mean, and again, it might just come down to like, preference, you know? A lot of it's just going to come down to preference, chat. I think, but again, it's like, so I'm someone where I personally prefer Valorant. Like what I like, I prefer Valorant. However, I do think CS2 from a like global position of one tac shooter versus the other, because frankly, they're too similar of games not to compare. I think CS2 is in a better position. From what I've seen that they showed, I'm like, okay, it's in a better position. This isn't even touching on their incredible system.
Yeet.
Bro, I'm so fucking upset, man.
What happened, dude?
So fucking upset, dude. I spent all my... Bro, do you know... Listen, I spent all my time fucking working as a game developer, and you know how shitty it is to watch someone just steal your game, man? I go and work on Valorant.
CS2?
Yeah, dude, I work on Valorant, and then these fucking assholes at Valve just go and steal our game. Can't believe it.
Dude, I don't know why they're doing this. Like, it's not even a new game. It's just an update. It's so fucking
scummy. It's literally...
It's just an update, bro.
It's so scummy, bro. They literally just took Valorant and, like, removed the magic, man. Can't believe it.
I mean, it's weird because, like, everyone knows it's the case. It's obvious.
Yeah, man. I can't, like... What kind of scummy company just fucking looks at a game, thinks that it's good, and then just steals it and makes their own version?
I don't know. CSGO community really, like, fell off. Like those guys, like I used to fuck with them too. It's crazy.
Disgusting. Disgusting.
Well, Valorant though, this game's popping.
Hell yeah.
You Radiant yet?
Yeah, that's like the gold looking rank, right?
Yeah. You're Radiant, no?
Yeah, I'm Radiant.
Everyone, yeah, fuck yeah. He's Radiant, guys. He's cool.
Jokes aside, hey, I'll eat my words, man. I thought Valorant. The pressure's on Riot. Let's put it that way, man.
I don't think the pressure's on Riot. Well, dude, the thing is, like, with CS:GO 2, jokes aside, is like it's kind of crazy that they don't even have like the community self-marketed their game. Like, just like all the articles that came out and shit. They literally didn't have to do any promotions.
Yeah, man,
because
people because people love the game. Listen, dude, they can. I was shocked. They're like doing a video about their smoke grenades. I didn't even know that smoke grenades weren't the same for like that people didn't see the same shit. So they're like, yeah, now players will see the same shit and be like, oh, that's crazy. And I was like, wait, that's a big feature. People got excited for that.
We had a problem with like one ways, and now it's like we both see the same thing. Yeah, I mean the updates are like it's kind of groundbreaking just because like CS doesn't get that many updates. So the fact that we're getting anything at all is already kind of crazy. But to be fair, the actual game is not out. Like this is like the limited access release. And in the summer, you know, all the features will roll out, which probably was not going to be that much more, but that's what being.
Bro, I mean, listen, coming from being, you know, a Riot Glazer myself, I'm actually...
You worked on Valorant, right? No, you worked on League.
I worked on Valorant too.
You worked on Valorant too? Okay.
I worked on the visuals for Valorant, actually. I did a whole... Valorant was almost not child game. Valorant almost had dark, grim visuals, not child game.
It was almost actual CS. It was actually almost going to be CS2.
Yeah. Dude, but like, I don't know, man. CS is here's the craziest thing to me. They've been hitting peak player numbers before this even came out. That's wild. That is wild. That game is insane.
Are those numbers real? Like,
yes.
Like, it's kind of absurd.
CS has actually hit player count numbers that have never been. Dude, that is unheard of, unprecedented in all of gaming. I think CS:GO. Well, I guess CS2. Just be like, I mean, basketball doesn't change its rules that much. It's still, I guess
it just keeps the fundamentals.
Yeah.
There's just like fundamental issues in the actual game, like the anti-cheat is dog shit, the matchmaking system. Those are like things that the community is like begging for change for years. So I think that's like a big thing people hope to see. Because like if you play CS:GO and you just queue up matchmaking, there's a high chance you're playing a Smurf or a hacker, and that's just like the worst experience for new players.
Yeah, they should go the Riot route and just like, you know, give root access to the Chinese Communist Party to your computer, and you know.
Well, they have like the third-party sites like Faceit and shit like that, but it's just so hard to like for like new players, like people that are trying to learn to play the game. It's like not convenient to try to like sign up for all that shit.
Why you sound a little winded right now? What's going on?
I got this new thing going on. I'm on a treadmill right now.
You running on this treadmill?
I'm not running. I'm walking. Yeah, the watch parties have been there's been a lot of sitting time, so I feel like it's my first day of incorporating it. It's also the first day of Ramadan, so I'm fasting, so it's a great timing for me to be adding this into the routine, but I'm gonna eat soon, so I felt like I would walk on it right before.
Happy Ramadan to you. Type.
Hell yeah. Winded at 1 miles per hour. You know, it's
isn't that kind of
no, it's not 1 mile. It's not 1 mile.
But it's not like kind of hard to do like during Ramadan, especially, right? Like,
yeah, well, my thought process is that I'm gonna eat and like I just started walking on it now, so I'm gonna eat in like 20 minutes. So it's like right before I eat, I just walk a little bit.
More prepared.
To like at least get some sort of movement, because like today I literally fucking woke up and hopped on stream within the next hour, so I didn't get to do shit. And like, I honestly like, there's a lot of gamers out there. These guys are not getting even like 2,000 steps in per day. And isn't the like the health regulation or guidelines to be like 10,000 a day?
yeah, it's supposed to be 10,000.
Like ain't no fucking gamers getting 10,000 steps a day, let alone 2. Like unless you're actually like going out and doing shit.
Yeah.
I was like, I can't speak for. I do 20,000 steps a day.
I'm gonna wear. I want to wear one of those like weighted things, you know, that I see in those ads that like apparently gives you a 6-pack because it like pummels your abs with electrostatic. Those definitely work. I heard those are good.
Wait, what do? You strap it around your chest or your abs?
Yeah.
And it just installs abs.
Yeah.
But that'd be. I could wear that while I walk on this.
Yeah, I saw a commercial for it, and the guy had a 6-pack, so I think it works.
I'm pretty sure. Wait, isn't that actually a thing though? Like not even that, but like there's a surgery where you can get 6-packs. Is there a medical procedure to have a 6-pack installed?
Just install it?
Yeah, you just install a 6-pack.
I'm pretty sure.
Implant abs.
I'm pretty sure this is like a glass is half full kind of thing, but I'm pretty sure all of us have 6-packs. All of us.
Like it's like below. Yeah, it's just.
But we just have the fat on top of it. Yeah.
It's very deep below.
Yeah.
That's certainly a great point.
Bro, all of us have 6-pack. The only thing that's stopping it from showing is our own discipline.
Dude, getting a 6-pack is honestly, anyone that does have a 6-pack, fucking kudos to them, because that shit is actually hard work. Not only in the gym, but your diet, like staying away from all that shit. Like you can't have anything. Like, I tip my hat to all my fellow 6-pack users.
How many of your chat you think have 6-packs?
I got like
what percentage?
25,000 in here. I mean, I say like 1% has 6-packs, right? Like 250? Right? Is that too many or too little?
We'll have to see what Oxygen Esports has.
250 people in here have 6-packs? Like I'm sure there's like fucking bodybuilders in the chat.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe that's too many. I don't even know. Everyone's saying me definitely doesn't have one.
Tanner Mutro.
You gotta be pretty close. I saw the bicep pic.
No. Right now I'm out of shape. That's why I got the treadmill, dude.
Okay.
I haven't been on top of my game.
Hey, before the match starts, totally unrelated to CS2 or Valorant, can you give me the quick rundown on Ramadan again? Like the rules for like when you eat, when you don't, etc.
Yeah, it's like sunset to sunrise. So right now, I think like tonight I'm breaking my fast at I think it's 7:17, and then sunrise is at like 5:15. So that's my window, basically from 7:17 till 5:15 of the window I can eat. And then outside of those hours, you don't eat, you don't drink water, no chewing gum, no like basically nothing. And that's the general basis of it. And it's 30 days long, and today's the first day. And like I said, I hopped on the treadmill, so it's not the right day to do it, but it's okay. Yeah, the first week's the hardest because your body's getting adjusted to it, but after that, it's not that bad because I've done it for a lot of years, for one, and then for two, yeah, your body just gets used to it.
I don't think much is going
to
change.
Incredible discipline.
That need to be shored up on both sides.
Takes a lot of willpower. Yeah, it builds character. There's a lot of benefits to it as well. Builds character. In terms of the willpower, it helps you understand the importance of like food and water. It helps with like your health in terms of like fucking throughout the day. Generally, you are eating like a lot of bad shit. I feel like I am, so like this stops me from doing that.
Yeah, it makes you so much more mindful of that.
Yeah, so and then just like at the end of the day when you do get to eat, you're just like it's just way more rewarding.
Yeah, I think anything like that can like produce that sort of like discipline, especially that it's a month long. It's not like, oh, you're doing it for like a week to a month long. Like that's crazy. That's true discipline building.
hands of Oxy.
It is a long time, but
And
we
the
got this shit,
player that
baby.
We highlighted the matchup really that we highlighted for both of these teams.
All right, give me
Oxy,
the rundown. Who's winning this?
Tony, and,
this
fortunately for
game?
Oxy,
I
Spoiler.
think
they still have
G2 are
the
like
attack
pretty good
here of
favorites
Haven.
here.
The winner
Oxygen
of
is
this
like a
series, we're only one map in.
dark horse
It's about to
team.
get
I
started here.
want
Map
to set
of the
them
winner.
as.
This one
I'm gonna turn your mic
play
up too.
the
Hold on one
guard
sec.
tomorrow. The loser will be waiting a week.
No, I think G2 are definitely favorites. I mean, they had a good season.
We'll see.
I'm not sure how many other games you watched, but they had a pretty good season.
I watched all of them except their last one. I couldn't make it. I've been watching all of them.
You've been watching them like fucking wipe house.
G2 starting on the defense. A quick entry into that C side. Give up for a second as G2.
Oof, Dapper gives up the site but takes it back just in time as Randy
Okay,
Savage
okay.
steps up and knocks 2 out of the park.
Okay.
Traded back a 2 for 2. The spike plant delayed for just a moment. Meanwhile, the IGL and Mitch, he's playing the long con here. Whippy will be the first one up out towards logs. He gets spotted. He still finds a kill with low HP. Shazam there on the trade has the read IGL versus IGL.
Oh, Oxy wins
but
these.
Mitch will win it out. Now Oxy to tap onto the spike. Goes halfway with it and wants to take the fight. The player inside garage. It's Mitch to start to creep up. Oxy wants to defuse. He comes off and finds the shots through the wall. This
What's your timer, by the way?
belongs to
28,
G2.
27,
Exactly.
26,
Like we talked about.
25?
I mean, you only have one duelist
By
versus
timer, what the
Oxy.
oh shit.
all the way at the top, the round timer. 21, 20.
Just fine.
What? Oh, you're
Never
ahead of
mind.
me. You're ahead of me.
I'm ahead of you?
Yeah.
Okay, double tap your spacebar. It should like catch you up.
There's a long way to go, especially with this
I think I'm
composition.
good now.
7, 6.
You're so
Five.
ahead of me. Are you watching on Twitch or YouTube?
I'm on Twitch. What's your time? How
I
far
was
ahead?
watching the YouTube. Did y'all watch the Twitch one?
Try. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, were you like way behind?
A couple seconds.
This tells me, though, that G2 are looking to lean a little bit heavier on the defense. Running that Cypher previously meant...
All right, one sec, chat. We have to find the right one. I think it's this one? Okay.
Seems like it could set up G2 for success in so many of these rounds. A little damage the Pony took into the early round and waiting for the right time for this 8 hit. It's Oxygen.
Nice. Oxy does it again. Shots through the wall. Landed the body of Scuba. Find a kill on the smokes here. For Oxygen. Oh, dash on through. Jumping through. Okay, Mitch.
2 on 2?
One for his
What?
troubles. They managed to find another. That's
All
Verno
good.
picked that one up to support
I mean,
Okay,
3
okay.
guns lost.
Oxygen.
I mean,
Usually at the
Not a
top
fan of
the
it,
kill
but
feed
that's
for the
fine.
team. We'll see where
Okay,
he
round
ends.
just
We get our
ended,
second
and
round.
now
G2
28,
another, but
27,
25, 24,
25.
do you have low latency mode on?
What does that even mean?
At the bottom right of your stream, go click the cog for settings, and then go to advanced. Is low latency checked?
And
Yeah.
has found the success for
It
them
is?
is the aggression. and
God
aggressive
damn
style
it.
that they like to play
Yeah,
for
maybe we
some
go back to the
rounds. So,
YouTube. Hold on.
what
We'll
do you
No,
just
no,
take
no,
the
no.
time
We
there.
can run on the Twitch. We're
Very
pretty
similar
close.
to you,
That's
but you
synced
also
enough,
have
right?
a Sky instead of G2.
After this round, we'll go YouTube and sync it together because I don't
Okay,
want
okay.
to spoil it for you.
Oh, okay,
Very
okay.
able to gather for this defensive side and to shut down the early jet going on as Oxygen's trying to find something to receive. Everybody playing back.
I think we just keep it. It was literally 1 second. We're chilling.
Slow approach. Very important round here. for
I have
Oxygen.
incredible
Oxygen
reaction time, so I'll react to your
their
reaction.
First full buy. Meanwhile,
You gonna react to
G2,
my reaction?
Yeah.
Just as important, right? They're gonna play this one just as measured. They
Hold on, give me 1
reinvested
sec. My door.
quite a bit. There's only 2 players who can maybe buy next round if they lose this one. As for the rest of the team, they'll be on sticks and stones. It's Oxy once more posted up. This time a Vandal, not a Guardian. Oh, and he's about to have some company here.
You're gonna take that first contact. He's not gonna get it though. Pony gonna take care of it.
Oh no, jet diff.
Wow. And I mean, how many times are we gonna get that? How many times will we see this?
We
Pony
need this
Oxy
bonus.
head to
Actually, they
head?
have decent
First couple
guns,
rounds, it
but
seems like Oxy was absolutely clearing.
Are you cheering for Oxygen?
The Pony.
no, I'm not cheering. I'm cheering for G2 alongside
A
you.
little less
Oh my God,
reserved,
thank
finds
you.
That first kill, and that spike's been
Yeah.
I'm contractually obligated to cheer for them, man.
Yeah, exactly.
45 now that they have to play for Oxygen. Good opportunity for them to get away with this first round.
Okay.
Okay.
Spoilers. Spoilers. Fuck.
I never used that
Good start.
gun. No, that was barely.
Hold
Down
on.
again, Scuba the first to fall. Last week we had the stats of how important this guy is to stay alive in any situation. has been gone early. Unfortunately for G2, they're taking way
Mod,
too
swap
long
our
to get this one
category to
set up, so it's all
Valorant
about
and give us a title for the
containment
match.
here.
G2 versus
They also wanna
Oxygen
hang on
with
their
Tarek.
weapons just as much as Oxygen do, but a big hit. The bodies start to drop, and they'll run right into the welcome arms of Dapper, who's got himself. Guardian will send out a couple of shots. Unfortunately, they won't land. So the round will go the way of Oxygen. The kills, however, nobody will find those. So 3 survive on both sides, but Oxygen bring us within 1.
And it was going for that save with the 3 players on the side of G2. They also had those rifles at hand, so they didn't want to lose them for what's to come next. Everything going as standard. Everything going
Oh, this is going well.
same as we saw in that week number 3.
Yo, Elric, thanks for the prime.
To get closer and closer to the place.
How you feel about Oxy, by the way? Not Oxygen, Oxy.
Round is not gonna be it.
Oxy the player?
Yeah.
He's cracked, bro. He's fucking cracked. He's just a
disgusting,
little
dude.
A little
zoomer.
bit of a change. We're at the Jet here.
The perfect example of a cracked
I
zoomer.
cursed him, bro.
You did curse him. That's caster jinx right there.
Fuck.
Cody clears Oxy once more. Whippy there for the trade, though. That Spectre from long range some way, somehow gets it done. Now the IGL and Mitch forced to call from the sidelines as Scuba works his way forward with Randy Savage.
Okay, to be fair, I've heard that Oxy's kind of questionable on
because the
defense. He
change up
pops off on
setup.
offense though. He's an offense player.
And now they see that
Like, he makes
Sky,
big
they see
plays,
that utility know where he's gonna be located.
He has a harder time
It's making
like
it
staying
for
back on
utility.
defense, maybe, right?
Yeah, I mean,
The two
he's
plays
like,
coming
you
forward
know,
is
any
still
jet
winnable,
in
even though
solo queue just pushes no matter what.
the
Fucking
Valorant
love that,
wasn't
though.
the greatest, but G2 can play it back here.
Pony does it again.
Wow.
Dapper the next one to fall. Shazam.
I don't even fuck
I mean,
with this pony guy.
Just completely unsuspecting. I think was trying to deal with that
think he's
utility. Does do so, but pays for it with his life. I'm sure Mitch died early in this round, but Oxygen taking full
Yeah, I linked
control of the
YouTube
rest
in
of it.
our
That's
general
forced
chat.
Penny and Whippy to just
Then we could hop
hunker
over
down across
there
the
and it'll
map.
sync it for us.
Absolutely.
all you gotta do
not
is
what
just click
G2 was
fucking 2x
expecting at
playback
all. With
speed.
2 players inside with the kill
2x
utility
playback
as well,
speed?
they
Okay,
thought
okay.
the two
Yeah, put it on
players
2x
would
playback
be
speed and it
enough
should put us
utility
to the
as well.
same
They thought
spot.
The 2 players was gonna be enough to slow it down, but with Pony on top of the board, it is a little bit more difficult to predict.
Once it catches up.
Oxygen, they play this 4v2 and
Okay.
they're gonna make things even 2-2.
One sec.
We'll say it feels criminal that Oxy isn't on Oxygen. It does feel. My brain does not like that. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see if my brain can be soothed as the game continues. Fortunately for my brain, he's been dead early.
What are you at, 25? Oh, fuck.
Much
I can't see what I'm at. It's on the
Yeah, you
replay.
guys are replaying.
Oh, I think we might be synced. I think we might be. It might be good. Hold on. 14, 13,
13.
12.
Boom.
Oh yes. Okay. All right,
Progress, baby.
I gotta grab some food too. I'm gonna leave. This round.
See you the next round then.
G2 wins this round, even though they're don't
G2
have
wins
full
this
buys.
round.
Yeah, I'll
Let's
bet 20 subs right
About
back.
Pony and the impact
Yo.
that he has into his early rounds and the early kills that he's guaranteeing every single time. We might be seeing the duel again. Expecting that Ox is gonna be to the right end. Yep.
Jeez.
How many times is Pony gonna do it?
Yeah, that. Don't check the performance after the game. Nobody from G2 checked the performance after the game. Pony is going to be miles ahead of everybody, it seems. I mean, just completely fired up and to do so in a lesser buy round. Sure, these kills aren't the most
Still?
impressive, but he's untouched. He didn't take any damage in that.
It's just a dream scenario, right? Even if it's, yeah, the light buy, the eco round coming through for G2, you're building that confidence for Pony to continue executing into those full buys from G2. So, just setting your jet up for success in so many different ways. And he's doing it pretty much by himself when we see him early on for his long. And then go into the A side again.
Hey, how's the round doing? Was I right? Oh fuck.
Towards long.
You were absolutely wrong. You couldn't have been. Oh, never mind.
Oh whoa. Okay.
Never mind. Never mind.
Oh my god. Yes.
I take back everything. Wait. They actually literally got all 3 of those kills the second you got back.
Yeah. I'm kind of like their good luck charm. That's
Their
why.
their mascot.
Yeah.
What do you got there? Tacos?
G2 might
No,
get
it's.
time, might be able to
Oh
get
my god! I accidentally pressed pause. Let me 2x it.
timing here, but now the spike is gonna be planted.
You use 2x, it'll catch you back up.
Yon and G2 and Penny, good for 3.
Penny having a huge round, cementing that the save was the right call. Will eventually be dealt with, but the footsteps were heard, and with that, Mitch has got the Rolling Thunder online. And that spike planted in such an awkward spot. Aftershock could be used for that one. Anastorms go through. That'll stop the push from Garage. Out goes the Rolling Thunder. Both players affected by that. Is there a way to get the Aftershock into the play? Flashpoint comes through. Blinded, but Dapper will find the kill, and G2 have done it. They claw their way back into the round and reclaim a lead.
So,
Oh, and Mitch.
you never took the bet. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah. No, I never took the bet. I knew
It was kind of cheating from me too. But I'm gonna be honest. I
you
knew they'd win that round.
you like grabbed my hand and shook it. It was like kind of cheating.
And I kind of knew they're. Listen, if I lost, I would have gifted the 20, but that was unfair. Cause I literally knew
No, I would
have
not have taken your 20. I would not take your 20.
No. Listen, I just.
Bro, we're too nice. We're not too nice. Let's give each other 20. Fuck it. No, I'm kidding.
Unless no.
Twitch wins at the end of the day.
How about this? We'll do one sub bets on rounds and we'll tally it up at the end. Okay.
Done.
This round started too soon. I can't make a call on it.
Now Oxy's had enough of it.
This round is gonna be Oxygen because Oxy's gonna overpeak.
He already overpeaked, bro.
Obviously to Oxy.
He's gonna go back for more. He loves going for more.
Keeps the players to worry about. Blaustoise also available here for Pony.
Yeah, the food's just chicken and broccoli and asparagus. I'm on my fit arc.
Fuck yeah, that sounds
It's a
great.
good opportunity to allow them to back up in time. They don't find anything up close.
Man, I mean, they just muscle their way into sewers to get this lockdown through. That Aftershock won't deal with it. Doesn't do enough damage to the operator's gone. Oxy decapitated, and Pony does it again.
And Oxy was backing up, stayed just a little bit longer, tried to get his one, and again, Pony gets the best of him. This time around with that Blade Storm, as the Rolling Thunder is ready, queue up for Penny to go for this retake.
Ooh.
No way, Pony. Stunned, still finds one. Still alive, by the way. Has a judge. Is about
What?
to be a problem. 3 kills on the round.
Bro, they have a
Oxygen
judge? It's
refused
cringe.
to give anything up to G2 Esports here, and with that, Shazam and Whippy on their heels as they walk away.
Wait, no joke. Ever since you mentioned Oxy, he's gotten owned every time.
Yeah, it's really
That's
bad.
kind of lit.
For the last 2 players, but Oxygen fighting right back. The angle for Shazam, completely unexpected for Pony as he goes down. Now, last time that these 2 teams played on Haven, it was 13-11.
Bro, it's like
It's a long way to go, but it's already proving that it's gonna be.
I feel like Pony or whatever. Like I don't know.
between the two.
He's got a vendetta against Oxy, man. The Jet versus Jet.
Don't mention it, bro. We don't need to fucking hear about Pony. Wait, he's actually he has fucking 4 times his kills though.
Yeah.
To be fair, he has like 9 times 2 of his teammates'
I am
kills.
sold that this timeout is.
So he's just an outlier.
The kicker. This timeout is just before the field.
Tell me
goal.
about. What about him as a
Pony has
player?
been
Do you know him?
slamming Field goal after field goal after field
I
goal.
mean, he's just a Jet, bro. I feel like all Jets are the same, right? They just go crazy.
Cool this
All
guy
Jets.
He's
all Jets are the
like
same.
I think Jets have that attribute, right? You have to be a little crazy to be a Jet main.
Dude, listen.
There has to be something wrong in your head.
The Jet players who jump.
I
You
have
can't
a
be
train-
sane and play Jet.
Dude, I have a training program for if I would put Oxy on this. If I own a team, dude, I have a special training program for my duelists. Okay. During the off season, I find them the love of their life. You know, the boy or girl that they're gonna fall deeply in love with. I pay for all their dates. They go on all these dates. They're deeply in love, and then I, pay their partner to break their heart, absolutely destroy them. Right?
Oh,
Yeah.
wreck them mentally.
Then they change their name to I miss her or I miss him. They spend all day in Kovacs or AIM Labs. Bam.
And then they're just the fucking best player in the world off their heartbreak.
Yeah, and I do that to them every season in the off season.
Is that kind of like mental abuse or not really? It's like for a greater cause.
That's coaching, dude.
That's coaching. Okay,
You
my
think
bad.
about it, coaching is just a form of
that is
mental
coaching.
abuse. Yeah.
That's actually true. That's valid. That's valid. You do that like every year or like once a year?
Every year.
A little bit of presence besides keeping that.
Sometimes I bring them back like it's their ex, and they like get back
Sometimes
together.
you bring back the ex just to fuck with them. Just to
Yeah, the
fuck
first
with
one.
them.
Yeah.
Just continues to play that junk. Will be spotted by the drone. Now he's trying to get out.
Wait, the 20 guys starting to piss me off too.
20 walks forward, finds the first, doesn't quite have the angle for the second, but he's done his
Needs to
job.
dial it back a notch.
Chaos, Scuba.
Ooh,
Now
accident.
looking to pick up this spot, Whippy.
Hey, Penny.
Accident, Scuba. Mitch was the target. He was
Okay,
able, but he
Penny.
missed. Now Penny, much like
KJ
the round
alert,
previous,
classic.
just locks down the seaside here.
Could
That
never be
spike
me.
is so far out of reach.
Ooh. I'm gonna open up my food. Give me 1 second here.
Shazam is gonna take care
Go
of
for
the
it.
last
I'm
one.
already chowing on mine.
Going down. That's G2, they get to 4. And they took a timeout. They try to figure out what
Yeah.
the approach here is gonna be.
Tell me that's not a good training program, bro.
Oxygen, they're gonna most likely.
Tell me that's not like
go
exactly what you'd
first
want
kill, then he gets
in training.
traded, and then he's have to do everybody else, but it's an uncomfortable position because Oni is in so many scenarios either playing for the early contact or playing so
I dropped my phone on my
far
foot.
forward. I mean, sometimes he cannot be traded, so Oxygen is gonna be doing a little bit more of that now with Pony having the operator at hand.
Wait, they had money for an op? What the fuck?
And Whippy has just been on jump peak duty, and I mean every time he's done that, I guess in the last 2 rounds specifically, there's been so much thrown his way. But
Whoa.
if you don't kill Whippy, that's a-okay. Then he will cross
Well, I
the
never
map
want to see a
onto Ring
Killjoy
Savage.
peek an angle like that. Like you're playing Killjoy, man. Stop. Place your turret high behind it.
It becomes a little more difficult. Randy Savage having to get his one towards B. It doesn't happen. Just still commit towards C. This is C split though, but it has to work out. Hunter's Fury though.
Oh!
Catch a couple of them. And G2
Oh my God.
on top of it.
Pony's still alive on the site though, and is causing havoc. Here as another smoke goes out, Whippy. Repeat that one, but
Oh, Terry went to go get
Fox,
something, didn't
was
he?
able to walk away, has the spike in hand. And this round would not be this close if it was not for Pony. Somehow
Between
surviving
Tarek's stream and
finding
yours, you can
Tuco.
really tell the difference because he has a color. What
That's
the
what made it
fuck are the
closer.
color
It's gonna
enhancers? What?
Require a clutch here for Verno.
10 seconds left.
Going
What are
into
color
B and
enhancers?
Moxie.
Spike planted.
Not gonna be easy here, but 2 players stayed. There's that C side, and you gotta see if Verno can make it happen.
For the Val game
Foxy, the
itself?
healthy player Whippy, worse for wear, to say the least.
Yeah, but we're not even in Valorant. We're watching. Oh, is he? Oh, is he spectating the game?
Quite on the angle. Here comes the first. Next up for the second. Unfortunately, Verno just not healthy enough to win that duel. Oxy, it got a little sloppy for a second, but the cloud burst was everything he needed. And G2 managed
I'm
to
back.
secure the round.
They're frying or what?
G2
Oh,
now
they
in
almost
the
threw.
lead by 2 as they get to
They almost
5
threw?
rounds.
Yeah.
And it seems like that timeout that they took
Almost isn't a throw though.
was effective.
Sometimes you need
Love
to
you,
almost
coach.
throw just to.
Counter this
Just to
pace,
give
counter
people
this
false
round
hope.
a little bit more, and like you said, the rounds,
They're messing with the fans. I like that.
Even if Oxygen
Playing with our feelings. I like when my feelings are played with.
because of the
I'm telling
performance we've
dude,
seen from Pony
Valorant is not a
so
game of
far.
mechanics. Valorant
Some
is a
of
game
the
of
rounds,
mental.
half of them have been that first blood,
Whoever has the best mental wins.
but I mean,
Yeah.
Everyone has the
once
same
that
skill,
first
right?
blood
It's just
and
like
that
whoever
last
can stay
situation
the most
happened,
mentally
and
sane
then
throughout the
to
match.
back.
Yeah.
Got to see paranoid, that Hunter's Fury even coming through towards C, so
I should be a
Oxygen
Valorant
took
coach,
the
man. I have
position where
creative ideas for it.
now they have to adapt more into G2, and this is what we talked about. This is what the desk mentioned as well. Oxygen, they shine and they look great when they're able to play.
I have a question. What if I made a team of just all Zoomers? Like all like 16, 17-year-old kids on like a lethal dose of G Fuel and Adderall. And
I'm sorry, I
they're
missed
all-
everything you said. I just got back.
My God.
Give me the
What
tail
if
of
I
the
made,
arc. Sorry.
okay, what if I made a pure Zoomer team? You know how all these teams have like
Yeah.
one or two of these Zoomers? What if I made a pure team of like,
Pony is doing what Pony
I don't know, like 15, 16-year-old kids on like lethal dose of G Fuel and Adderall?
a little too far.
All of them
But
have
who's
had
gonna
their
lead
hearts.
them?
Everybody's experienced that where the duelist.
I don't know, put one boomer on the team. I don't know.
One boomer, 4 Zoomers?
Yeah, one boomer, 4 Zoomer.
By the time that Pony dies,
That's a
they'll
lot of
have to
humor.
Reset and really regather their thoughts.
Okay, go ahead.
Figure out how to play.
I hate you.
Down, which
I'm sorry, I hate
I don't
myself
think we got the
actually.
player down stats, but we got the economy down stats, and it wasn't great for G2. They didn't necessarily win those rounds all the time. Scuba is allowed to finish that ultimate.
Just let them
drop
play
side.
5
Will allow
duelists,
it,
bro.
but
It'd be
he
sick.
gets punished for doing so. Pony works his way on, has the blades. Shazam now in an awful spot. Does this just starts to work his way around? Some way, somehow does it again. The operator is null and void.
Oh. Wow.
That's gross.
Hold on.
seems like the buy, but that wasn't the greatest. Could be enough
One enemy
for
remaining.
Oxygen. Up to Dapper though.
Dapper's got 3.
No way.
We'll
No
close it
way.
out. A very
These guys are
close round for
cringe. Was that
G2.
Thrifty?
They try to steal that one
Yeah.
away, but Oxygen saved.
Damn.
No way, Jose.
No way, Jose,
Even
indeed.
Scuba
That's
dying
fucked.
first. Pony picks up the pieces. And Verno, I believe,
All right,
3 kills
I'm
on
sure
the round, made that
you're breaking
one.
the fast. Oh yeah, because it's after 7, right?
Oxygen, they bring us within
All right, what's the food?
7-17.
What are we munching on?
Man,
I got
that-
tacos and quesadilla.
Oh my
Pony
god.
again. And I hate to
That's so much
highlight
better than
this,
what I'm eating.
but Scuba has been
No, your food is great too.
awful game.
I'm happy
This
about
is-
that.
I think jokingly, a lot of people say like, "Oh, Scuba's the best player in North America." Scuba's the best. Scuba
Healthy food is good
top
food.
10 players
My
in
food's
North
good if I
America,
wanna
right?
look
This
like,
guy is so
you know,
sought after, so good. as an
Austin.
individual
Like a
player.
Austin
like an
China.
Unfortunately,
American
he's
Eagle
had an
model.
Awful game thus far.
Mm,
Unfortunate that the team around him has been able to pick him up.
I was going more for
Yeah,
like
he's at least gonna give that support, and it seems like at least for Oxygen,
extremely
they're able to
hot
do just that, to
gay
set
Twitch
Pony
streamer
to
who
paranoia,
never streams on
so Pony
Twitch.
can go in and
except for like
they
once a
get
month.
more support than
Talking about
Calypso
Austin?
and that breach.
Yeah. Did you see
As of
that
right
pick,
now,
man?
he's
Jesus.
Nice weapon.
I think I did actually.
Yeah.
He's unhinged.
Skin, though.
I know. I can't believe he posted that without putting it behind a paywall, man. Like, what is he doing?
This is my favorite skin.
I love the.
That's like at least like 10 grand there he could have made.
Dapper showed it off on the
Must be rich then.
on the player's client. That one hasn't quite
I know.
come to live servers.
Can't wait. Can't wait.
Just
Ooh.
yet. Shazam though, gonna get stunned up. Whippy holds the line. That aftershock will eventually deal with the sky as Dapper
Oh, we
sends a
win
couple
this
of
3v3
invisible
easy.
bullets into Randy Savage, and well, Randy Savage is now the one.
Oh, that was the one. They needed that one.
Invisible
No, no.
They expect
to a
him?
ghost, he'll go.
Where's his gun, by the way? Oh, there you go.
Again. Swaps to the Vandal. Vernal
Damn, what a
takes the
shot.
backside. First fight
Last guy's
taken.
low,
That
bro.
way of
Wait, it's the
Dapper.
same
Now
players, right?
he's able to try
Yeah.
Wasn't it Vernal last time
It's a
too? Same
rematch.
players, same site.
Storm grenade.
Deja
Inside of the
vu!
box. Vernal peeks and Dapper.
Damn, Dapper, bag him up, dog. Bag him up. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh
Show
my
us, show us.
god. Okay, Dapper.
Damn, look at him work.
Dapper, chill, bro.
That buy with the sheriff,
Just a game, bro,
really
just a
get away
game.
with it. This time around is gonna be G2 and Dapper specifically with a crazy flank as well. To guarantee this 3 kills in that eBay clutch. As G2 they get to 6. This is what we wanted to see, that change at least between that Cypher and that Killjoy. And I'd love to see Dapper finding success in it.
What's your round time at?
11, 10, 9. You?
Lockdown available. Seekers. Whippy with that from the shadows. Verno.
The 2x one.
also
Okay, we're good.
make that lockdown null and void.
0, 39, 38, 37.
I mean, this is what worked earlier. For Oxygen. Slam to safe side.
Here we go, Oxy.
Oxy wasn't no shots. This time he does.
Yep.
Look at that. Rolling Thunder, Shazam, and Oxy. It seems they're able to get away. Pony was hot on their heels, but he couldn't quite make it in time. And now Oxy will reassume the position here with the operator.
And this is the opportunity that Oxy was waiting for, right? Getting that first kill. Now it happens, but so many ultimates to come back and forth. The lockdown coming next.
And you just have to have full
Just
faith
util
here where
wars.
the lockdown
Literal
will
util
deal.
war.
The Hunter's Fury will deal with the lockdown, and the rest of the team can hang out here on the site. Nobody has to move, and they do so. It's good for 2, but they're traded right back. A Rolling Thunder. Knock up Randy Savage. Verno, however, undetected.
Player standing.
Unsuspected, and Randy Savage stunned up. Doesn't matter. It's all up to Whippy. Low HP on one, but full HP on the other. Stuck inside the drone. The
Oh my
tag is
God.
there, and this basically seals the deal as they spray back
Oh.
and forth onto the spike. There's no time. There's no time. This round belongs to Oxygen.
Let's try. I'm glad it's a close game though. I'd rather have it be intense.
No chance.
I hate watching a
And
one-sided
the time is
match.
running out. It got scary watching.
Yeah, there was a bunch. The last time I watched, the matches were crazy. It was like 13 threes and shit.
Yeah, 13-3 is whack. I'd rather see 13-11.
All right, your timer. I'm 14. 13?
Nope. 11-10.
Oh, shit.
Did you try 2x?
Yeah, with 2x
Wait,
again.
wait. I'm gonna pause mine. Keep playing. What's your time? Read it out.
Okay. Yeah, because whenever I play 2x, it always
What do
like,
you
okay, 2, 1, now start. 138, 137, 136, 135,
In the meantime,
134.
I think we're good now. 31, 30, 29.
Yeah. Yeah,
28,
perfect.
Jump
27?
Whippy
Okay.
does not take damage. It's also the
Oxy
first time
dead
we see
again?
Oxy push
I
like
curse this dude.
And they're just
You did.
ready for
You
it.
did. That's
Bro,
why I fuck with you.
curse
You don't
this
care.
guy. Yeah, I'm fucking.
Again,
Player
Pony.
standing.
I'm finding him a girlfriend or a boyfriend after this fucking match.
Last one alive.
I'm gonna break
You will
his
break
heart.
his heart.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna break his heart, dude.
The spike that's gonna get planted towards.
He's getting ready for the worst psychological abuse ever from
I mean,
coach.
that is
You better
Oh
turn
my
up.
God.
And conquered kind of round for Oxygen. A stamp on the half there to tie
Switching
us up,
sides.
but to do it like that and do it near flawlessly, sure. The player that died was Pony, who got 2 kills doing the same thing that he's done. The entire
Nothing more satisfying than a jet in the sky with his knives.
Insane.
With her knives.
It's honestly impressive how much Pony was keeping Oxygen in the game.
Do not
The
like
first
jets.
kills, and even in between when things got messy in one of those rounds,
I'm a one-trick, brother.
we got to see that Hunter's Fury.
What do you
Everything was
one-trick
going
these
well,
days?
but Pony's always finding
Jet.
Really?
a couple of
Yeah.
things.
I mean, I've been playing a lot more of other shit lately.
I knew I liked you.
But
That's all I played.
aren't you a one-trick jet too?
Stronger side, though, especially for that
During the
matchup.
beta,
That we saw
I had
with
actually
the match
marked
between
the spot on the
teams.
screen where Jet
E2 was
icon
absolutely
appears so that I could
awesome on the
insta-lock
attacking
her.
side.
Oh my god.
I
Wait,
was
shots to the
degenerate.
wall. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Round's over.
Oh,
That's it.
full.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
pistol
right,
round. We
the
didn't want
pistol
it.
round is gone. Okay.
That's sick.
Here's
Welcome to the server,
win.
Scuba.
Scuba with 4 kills. The aggression towards mid met so well. The paranoia cleaning few of the players. That swing from Garage, perfect. What a play from Oxygen.
Scuba didn't drown that
What a
round.
read from Oxygen.
That's what I would
Nope.
say if I was one of the casters.
Yeah.
I'd make some.
That's the
cringe.
reference you'd make?
Yeah.
Tie game at the
Exactly.
half. All right.
Good
Pistol round
save, good
goes way to
save.
Oxygen.
Yeah.
Next round should also go their way. This was the stat that we saw. When
I got
G2
that
has
shit
an
for days,
economic
dude.
Disadvantage, they win 22% of the time, which means
Me too.
we're probably not expecting. a
Ryan,
big
I do it
space
too
to
much.
My
stand.
specialty.
And you mentioned it, Ryan.
All right, give me the
G2,
whichever
the
player
last game
clutches
you
this
guys
round.
played,
You have to give me the
Oxygen, these two teams played, I should say.
Yeah.
G2
cringe
strong on
caster
attack.
comment for them.
G2 is
That's on you.
I got you.
The Jet Neon. This composition
That's true.
is not that same kind of slam comp with.
We're still
one
fine,
issue.
chat. We're chilling.
This is anything but that.
Yeah, now it's a little bit more difficult to get those entries. I mean, we used to see that Neon with a fast lane towards C-site in a lot of scenarios for G2. And of course, like you said, yeah, you don't have that anymore. So the attacking side of those stats could change a little bit more, especially when you lose that pistol round so early for Oxygen.
Spike
First
down.
pick
B.
as well. Mitch is going to take care of that breach on the other side.
And nothing given here into this A link, so
Spike
Mitch was just
planted.
allowed to
One
tee off
enemy
when the players that crossed. Pony finds 2 for Oxygen. Mitch matches that same Inferno, much like the pistol round.
Oxygen.
One kill. His name into the kill.
Really having no problems with choking out the
All
other
eyes on
team.
you, Verno.
Lots of air to spare.
Oxygen. They grow their lead to 2, and their bonus, Dryad, it doesn't look half bad.
That was everything I needed.
Really?
One of the
Okay.
things that I
Yeah.
find the most interesting as well about Oxygen is they were a little.
That's what I would say if I was a caster, of course.
Oxygen, not
But the
Oxygen
one
is
match
not
that
out of
changed
breath
things
in
around
this
was
game
the
so
Blue
far,
lost
Tarek.
against G2. They lost
Not at all.
against
Blau,
G2,
take it away.
and after that, they faced
Yeah, and you know,
G2.
this really speaks to how Oxygen has been playing these rounds. They're really good at winning the round after pistol because they have better guns, which is typically what happens in these games, and we see that a lot from this team.
Show them what they got
Full of life, time after time again.
and see how far they can take it here.
And to revisit the stats, rounds like this for G2, I believe it was an 80% win rate when they have the better weaponry. So
Scout destroyed.
inverse to what we saw in the anti-eco, we weren't expecting a G2 win. This time around, we are. And the path to this round win is a very, very long and slow one.
Oh, it was a swing. It seems like a.
This is their buy round? It
It
is.
Yeah.
Going for the peak a little too early.
They're going C though. Right play.
Taking that one.
I
here
listen to the
on
casters.
side,
G2 has an
Spike.
80% win rate
Gonna
when
make
they
that
have the
C-side
better
to
gun.
utilate the first contact that they're gonna make.
That's the
That
stat they
means
said.
that means 4 out of 5 rounds.
Sights opened up.
Is how that works.
Plant will be delayed momentarily.
4 to 5 is
by the
great.
nano swing.
Yeah, not 8 out of 10.
G2
8 out of 10 is even better.
Gonna be
Yeah.
allowed the plant working towards
What about a 20?
Meanwhile, for
I think that's 16 out of 20.
16.
Yeah,
Yep,
which is a lot of
40?
rounds. That's
40 would be like crazy, like 32 or
30,
something, right?
32, which if you think about it is like multiple games won.
That's absurd. That's absurd.
Yeah.
And it just spots Penny standing right in the middle of the site. That's not too incredibly telling. Whippy, familiar
Oh my
positions, paranoia goes
God.
through. That'll affect the player here at default. Whippy down to
Where you
20.
going? Where you going, man?
HP, shrouded step to try and get
Break the
safety.
dart,
If you're
guys.
Oxygen, you have to go.
Bro,
You have to do it right
I'm
now.
a jet man. I'm not shooting the dart.
Ready, Savage works his way through. Penny just has to try and hang on. Stun dome
Wow.
was one, taken down was
Oh, I
another,
hate
but
when my
two
teammates
players
don't
too
shoot my
many.
dart as a jet main. Like, I'm not gonna shoot it.
That was a 2 out of 10, man.
And
That was
the
a
team
2 out of
8
10
out of
odds.
40. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
You start to get worried
Oh
a little bit
my
about
God.
G2.
I just want an 8 out of 40.
G2 more like G2 out of 10 times they lose the round when they have
4 out of 5
But
guns
I
fired.
think to me, what was being
Fuck.
highlighted was really that
Oh,
coordination
no.
for the post plan. And for that retake, if anything.
Now,
from Oxygen,
the
really
analysts are
good
actually
turnaround
talking to me
hit
though.
Trap
Apparently, on the
before
rounds where they lose when they have the better
and then take
guns,
that full
the next
control
round they have a 100% chance of winning.
of Seaside operator.
That'd actually be an insane
This is
stat.
actually-
Yeah.
That actually like
No,
isn't
it's a
even
real
that bad
stat.
at that point.
I looked at it.
It's still is that. What about 4v5 in the following round?
Yeah,
Is it 200% then? It goes 200%.
Yeah, it goes even crazier now.
Looking for
Tries
him.
to answer the operator, but gets nothing. I mean, they have the space, sure. Don't
They
find the
could.
angle, so no trade there. Spike gets planted. When he's still in the angle,
Making a
one
C
plays
push
the
here, C link, I like it. But there's 3 here waiting.
So no
Oh,
reach for
Stinger.
G2.
Okay, check his PC.
I mean, it's just the firing squad. Another
Yeah.
one of those 20.
Wait.
For G2, Shazam.
Never mind. Shake it off, bro. We need a heartbreak.
The funny gun. Sometimes things just don't go your
Okay,
way.
Dapper.
Completely expecting here. Dapper finds a way to
Oh,
make it
mama.
work. Spike goes halfway, but they take the
All
two
good, bro.
doors,
6'9",
lead it
6'10", it don't matter. We're still
They
G2, baby.
both
Fuck
hop
it.
off.
Where's
Find the
Carlos?
kills. They'll find the fuse, the ultimate round. Everything is going in favor of Oxygen Esports.
The double digits and the amount of rounds in a row now.
Wow, listen,
for
Derek, so
Oxygen,
excited to be
the kills for
co-watching
Pony, like you said,
G2
everything
versus
going well,
Oxygen
everything
Esports.
going
And
right
you know
for
what?
Oxygen.
It's really great that
And I think even
the
for the
esports
planning
bring
that
us
G2
all
had
together.
and the
What a-
countering that they've been
what
trying
a
The
to do.
circle
Oxygen,
comes full
when
circle.
they're
The
on
Yeah,
circle
so-
comes
side
full
and Tony's
circle.
getting
Circle of
first
life.
help,
Great stuff. Love it.
Speaking of circles, look at that C on the wall that he's outlining there. That's really cool.
Yeah. Speaking of C, did you know that the former, owner of
Speaking of C's, you know the former position of the former owner's name?
Yeah, imagine being a content creator for G2 and you join 2 weeks before all that happens.
Whoa.
Way too many for Pony.
And you know what? The Oxygen fans are saying, "Hey, just enough. It's been."
And
just
people
enough.
say
Actually,
gold
it hasn't
too,
been
like,
enough, Pony. We
It's like a
want
like
more.
they're trying to like talk
It's
shit,
just
right?
insane. I
Like gold
mean,
2 is like
Oh,
a pretty
dude.
high rank.
one of the
Yeah, bro,
best
why?
Gold-
Dude, I'm gold too. What the
Gold is
fuck?
not
That's a
for
Wait,
great
are you
rank.
actually gold 2? Are you actually gold 2?
for Pony.
Hey, what's the highest? What's the top medal in the Olympics?
The first
Gold.
bloods, and we mentioned it too, right?
Thank you very
Scuba had
much.
A very slow start. To
Hey,
this
you are
game, but as
spitting right
soon
now,
as we
my
swung
king.
sides,
Yeah, don't forget
defense
that.
is where this smokes player really starts to come alive. Pony now narrowly missing out there. Only an elbow spotted. Moxie, but he knows where the op is. Maybe they'll look to head elsewhere. That spot on the jet, though, in just Oxy alone, that spot all of the defenders out this way. And unfortunately, also the attackers.
I mean, everybody has been
30
pretty close
seconds
towards that
left.
east side, maybe towards B, thanks to random
G2 actually converts 40% of their 3v5s when pushing A site.
You only have 3 players alive.
4v5, 3v5s, A site on Haven.
3v5s on A site,
running out.
Haven. Yeah, 40% of them.
Oxygen's gonna allow this play to
40%.
happen.
Well, this is a 4 out of 10. It's not even that bad. They lost a 2 out of 10 recently.
Yeah.
It's like double the odds of what they recently lost.
I
Yep.
mean, and everybody is. They're not playing.
Yo, why is
well-connected
Oxy
to
just
say the
out in
least.
Narnia just
Pushing
chilling?
smoke.
What is he doing?
Oh
my God.
Finds two, though,
The
even
bird
beyond
lady.
that
Wait, what's
spike
Oxy
at
doing in the
all. It might
open,
not
bro?
matter. The individual
Bro,
plays
sing.
might pay off.
Bro, what are their odds in a 0v3 with the bomb timer tick down and they have enough time to defuse?
Honestly, it's not good. It's not good.
It's actually at a whopping 0%.
Yeah.
The life is starting to be breathed out of G2 Esports. 5 rounds down.
Oh my God, they just. Did you hear that?
What?
Derek, they just said the life is starting to be breathed out of G2.
Did they actually say that?
Yes.
Bro, these casters are cringe. Could never be me.
It's just Oxygen here making a difference. And
Wait,
it's also
G2 is
clear as
losing. Wait,
well
it's
that
actually just
G2
hitting me all at
Shazam
once.
that round
This is their
trying
map
to
pick? It's
take
not.
things into his own
Oh,
Yeah,
hands.
it's not their map
if
pick,
it's
that's
not
why,
their
yeah.
map pick and it's Haven, the other team picked Haven, their odds dropped to 33% off the rip on everything.
Yeah. Everyone knows that.
Oh my god, I didn't factor that. That's my bad.
Oh, actually, in this split, G2 is one. Wait, fuck. How many was it? 66% of their game matches where they were down the first map, they won. That's actually a real stat, I think.
I could be a real stat.
I'm not even kidding.
As G2, they tried to fight for this space towards
That's probably the most realest thing we've said.
Scout destroyed.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
But really,
dude, you
this
missed the
fight,
updraft.
Oxy getting a little tripped up. Couldn't quite make it over the box. Not able to capitalize the kill onto Mitch. A flash goes through. The Seeker is just behind it, but nothing else. Just means a sight here for G2. 5 still alive for both teams. Around that shape.
Oxy's just warming up, man. He's fine.
Opium.
He's only one player against 5 Oxys on the other team, man. He feels intimidated.
It's all about the play here for G2.
But that wasn't that funny, Tarek. You didn't
I
even
know,
laugh
but
at
it
that
made
one.
me laugh though. It made me laugh though.
Oh!
Oh, wait, Oxygen is starting to suck the air out of them. Or wait, Oxy's starting to suck the air out of them. Oh my god. Whippy's starting to get flippy. Okay, I'm gonna stop.
And both of the Omens fighting for
I
their
wish
own
I had
teams.
like wordplay and I could be like a rapper or like a freestyler, but I don't.
Yeah, like,
Was
oh
able
my
to
god,
close
Penny
out 3 kills each
just
and
popped
Scuba
off.
fighting
Like I always
Might
say
as well
Penny's
call
like,
him Dime. I don't know.
yeah.
for the defensive
I know you weren't even trying.
I was like,
Good
I was gonna go with Smelly,
shutting
but
down
then like I don't even
Oxygen.
know if that works.
oh.
The 2 ultimates that had to be used, one from Penny.
Penny
just to
currently
get
has a
that space
quarter
away.
of his team's
Shazam
kills.
was
I don't
trying
even
to
know if
create
that's
that
true.
delay and works out, but
Wait, Penny's on G2. Wait. It's friendly
Yeah.
fire, bro. Friendly fire.
And that last play happened
Oh, shit.
so fast that Oxygen, they all played retake from
It's one of
backside,
ours.
and that's
Bro, he's not
exactly
even.
what
He's
you want
not.
to again.
I don't give a. I'll trash talk my own teammates if they're not fucking
Do not
popping
allow
off.
them
Can you
the
legally
time
do
to
that?
play around the map to
I don't know,
actually set up
probably.
any semblance of a
Hopefully.
retake, but, I mean, it's a tap on the spike.
I
No
talk shit about
retake
Sentinels
needed.
all the
They
time, it's
stalled
okay.
out. Randy Savage wants to get aggressive. Smoke goes down. Flashes go out. Oxy looking the wrong way, and Randy Savage 1.5 as Verno.
No, 3v4, bro.
Oh, they win these. They win these. They're
Double
fine.
attacker still on this side.
Bro.
Dapper gonna creep his way through the
Bro.
Will
Okay.
be met by the drone. Mitch backside, however, it's absolutely nothing. And a lockdown on this site should secure it here for G2. Scuba will take his leave and look to play the crime.
Good kill here. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Left.
Off angle.
Oh!
Shazam could be expecting it. Yeah, reacts in time. Good flick. Scuba goes down. Everybody's so low for G2, but it doesn't matter. The spike's gonna be planted. It's up to
Spike
Pony and
planted.
Verno.
Shazam has to just play disconnected. No way back into this one. Dapper spot top the box, so they know the high-low is there. Well, they know the high is there. I guess they don't really know about the low just yet. Verno going hunting with the shock dart. Can't quite find it.
What?
Now the pushback site Shazam is dealt with both
Last guy,
sides.
1v2, guys, 1v2.
On the swing,
Focus,
the
together,
last one
swing.
standing is Penny.
Nice.
Who better than
thank
the
God.
lineup for
It's a
him?
heartbreak
He's the
coming into
one that
play.
falls,
Let's
and
go.
G2 put 2 rounds in a row together.
G2, they get to live another day here as they get to 8 rounds. Trying to catch up to those 11 and take the advantage. Finally working out a little bit more though.
Tarek, do you ever make Valorant
One G2
TikToks?
is pushing. Dapper is staying a little bit back.
Just my highlights. What do you
And
mean by
keeping
Valorant
alive in
TikToks?
those situations, even for that rotation, just to get
Oh
that
my
map
dude, you're
control
so
early
off the
on.
meta.
What's the meta? Like kitten play or
Defensive
something?
positioning
Yeah.
for the
You need to
players
get
towards A.
some Discord kittens. You need to do the like.
The EPAL thing?
Yeah.
Not really
One of my mods got banned on
for-
EPAL. He said he was making the girls uncomfortable.
And I love that respect given. By
I'm kidding, I'm
Shazam.
kidding.
Completely flat, but thought there's gotta be something else behind it. So
Jesus
they didn't just stand up there to try and take that fight. It does invest in
the
a
other thing you
flash
do
from
is,
getting cover and wins that one out there.
Okay, you do
You
like
gotta
the
assume, right? If
the
one is
K-pop
pushing down
songs,
mid
but they're sped up,
pistols,
and then you
right,
put
in
like
this
one of the
round,
cap
there
cut
should
images on top of it
Especially
with
so,
Valorant
yeah.
gameplay in the
Yeah.
background, and then like I don't know, Subway Surfer on the
Oxygen couldn't
top
capitalize
third
on
of
that.
it.
Wait, like you get like 3 audiences at once?
Yeah.
But you might be a marketing genius.
K-pop
K-pop fans go hard too. If you like K-pop, they like you.
Yeah, and you always do the like slightly sped up one.
So far for Oxygen,
Um,
as
the-
they have to play
you know the
this
ones?
4v5.
I don't know, but I can find.
But I mean, that could be paying off.
I can learn.
The 4 plays that have been
Yeah, you
seen
just
here,
like
they've never
listen.
moved.
Your next highlight, next play you make after you make
My
like,
next
pop
one
off.
will have new jeans.
Yeah, and then yes, and then you just say you pop off, you get an ace, and then just go, yo, stand new jeans, everyone, stand new jeans, and then the K-pop.
No,
fans will
I
love you.
literally 5,000 followers on all socials.
Yep.
All socials.
Yo, Whippy is cooking this round.
In some way, somehow make this one doable.
This might be a who let him cook here. Actually, no, he's got armor.
No, no,
okay,
no.
okay, this is winnable. Get one here? No. No, bro. I said get one, but like don't die after.
But the trade is there.
Fuck,
Oxygen,
man.
what a good
They should sub us
play.
in.
The Sova dying towards mid, not really an indication, not really the green light for them to rotate. They stay on A.
They got
stay
ecoed,
quiet.
bro. It's
They
thrifty.
hold
I hate
those
that
corners and
sound.
They capitalize for the eBay thrifty.
Oh, an eBay
Oxygen
thrifty.
turning things
eBay thrifty
around
goes hard.
both rounds
Damn.
against G2.
My dad used to buy like used suit jackets on eBay like 20 years ago.
Well, I guess it
Kinda
started
sick.
as Pony Esports, and then the rest.
Well,
of the
my dad
team
would buy like used camera
really
lenses on
started to
eBay.
come to form. The
Yeah,
teams
eBay,
like
they had
players
fucking everything.
Inferno and Scuba.
I feel like I don't use it as much anymore. Maybe it's because they weren't supporting esports, but now that they are.
Now that they are, I'm eBayed up. I got an eBay hat in the back.
What if that's the solution to esports teams struggling? We just start like getting sponsors for everything.
Like we have too many sponsors.
Like, okay, Oxy here. Oxy's using a BMW Spectre.
Oh my god.
Shazam with the PlayStation Bulldog.
To make contact could be that.
Like you're saying we need more sponsors?
Yeah, I'm saying like just get sponsors for everything.
But what if they're not offering us enough money? Do we still take them?
Yeah, man, just quantity over quality. Like, oh, looks like they're pushing over to the State Farm C site.
Oxygen once again continues to be good.
Every single thing. Yeah, I'm just saying every
We
single
got
thing.
3 BMW Bulldogs moving up State Farm C site while the eBay retake comes into play. I wonder if Sheets will be providing the snacks for the post-match interview.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
Yeah, man, this is dude. We just single-handedly saved esports.
We'll finally get that kill.
Holy
Savage
fuck.
hurting from that one.
30 seconds left.
Bro, what are we doing?
Okay.
Oh my god, bro.
Life given over to Verno.
Bro, Carlos would never let this shit fly. Okay, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Carlos would have cut this team a while ago.
Again, but G2 once again trying to take this A side as Scuba gets another one.
No way, it's over, bro. That's it. That's all she wrote.
No way onto the site.
Spike down
I'm
A.
gonna tick.
That's okay. We wanted to lose this.
I mean, how good are they on Lotus? Like map 3? Like that's the question mark, right?
All right.
Like
Well,
Split's a write-off, right?
Oxygen step on the chests of
Split should be easy. Just map 3 is
13
gonna be the
8
question.
brought to you by Burt's Bees. Burt's Bees, sponsor of all Haven
Burt's
map.
Bees,
And
oh
now
my
we-
god.
That's right.
Bro, that's the direction we're headed though, right?
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, that's how we save esports. We single-handedly
That's
we
fucked
sell
up, man.
every single thing in the game to a sponsor.
But then at that point, like we sold out so hard. Do we even want to do this anymore? Of course we do.
Yes,
What do you
of
mean we wanna
course,
do this?
bro. The money will be crazy.
No, the money will just be enough. It would be just enough.
Yeah, probably just enough, honestly.
If we get to that point, it's probably just enough to sustain.
Yeah.
Of the positionings, I mean, it is so good to see.
I mean, like,
Especially
when is like
against
Google
a
and like
team
Amazon getting into like
G2.
Valorant teams and shit?
Anybody
Like a
can
Microsoft
rectify
Valorant
against them.
team? That'd be kind of fire.
I guess when you swap sides,
Like Bing versus Yahoo, like Valorant.
I think
Oh, that'd be sick, actually.
Scuba does not get 4 in the pistol round. And
Oh my God,
really
they could
start to get
subtle
some
IP
momentum
suits.
behind him.
You know,
This is
Over a Valorant
completely
game?
different
like, yo,
game.
you guys stole our
And we're still on the
our
server.
fucking chat module.
Very scary
Yeah, we'll see you guys on
for
Split, man.
We'll see.
Actually, Oxygen Esports,
be
like
sick.
I said, we swap sides and Inferno and Scuba
And
had
little
a
fucking
day.
like
Not to mention
lawsuits
that Tony was
over
still
a match of
fully naked, but
Valorant.
that kind of
Yeah.
It was
went
so
maybe a little-
consistent.
It's so consistent, so it went unmentioned in that second half when we start to see Scuba find a 4K.
Bro, the ad reads, dude, think about how great the ad reads could be, right? It's like, Oxy sprays through the smoke, it's 2, and speaking of spray, do we have a product for you? That's right, our new slip and slide spray waterfall. Keep the kids entertained this summer. Wait, like, you know, like the ad reads could be crazy.
No, they could be. They could be.
I think we just need to sell out more, man. That's how we save esports.
Bro, no, but all jokes aside, esports is getting shot down recently, huh? Like, I feel like every news I read about esports is bad. Orgs are firing people. Orgs are shutting down. Like,
I have good news and bad.
Down.
I have good news and bad news for you. What do you want?
Let's go good first.
Well, the good news is, I don't know if this is actually good. It's fucking over everyone.
What the fuck kind of good news?
Actually,
how is the? I'm sure you know the bad news is bad, but you don't know if the good news is good.
Let me put you this way. The good news is it's not just esports. Does that help?
I guess that's true. It's like the entire economy, like the Silicon Bank shut down. Like that really affected us, apparently, huh?
Yeah, but
or
you can look at any when people are like, oh my god, like people were laid off from Twitch. Well, no, people were laid off from Amazon, man. Like every single.
That's the same company, though.
Yeah, well, I know that's. I
know what you're trying to say, though.
Yeah,
you're trying to say everyone's
like,
getting fucked.
Everyone's fucked, man.
The parent company fucked the sub company.
Yeah, Twitter had layoffs. Fucking everyone's had layoffs, man.
So a lot of okay, so that's the good, right?
In simplistic,
the good is that everyone is getting fucked. It's not just us.
Yeah, in simplistic terms, I'm pretty sure that COVID happened, and then everyone thought that everyone would be perpetually inside, watching Netflix, playing video games, and browsing Amazon. Okay. Then they forgot that we can probably come up with a vaccine for it.
Cringe. I mean, thank God.
So now there are a few solutions for this. Solution number one: everyone just kind of scales back to kind of pre-COVID expectations. It's like, oh, chill. We pull back some of the money. People get laid off. Or, Derek, we just start another global pandemic.
Yeah, I mean,
wait a minute.
That's right.
So was it confirmed to be like bat soup?
Oh my god. Okay, that's like it's kind of controversial, but
oh, is it controversial? I didn't know.
Well, no, it is. I mean, and again, I'm not trying to I'm not trying to weigh on the controversy, but I think a lot of leading thought is that it actually did come from one of the Wuhan labs.
Telling me like when we were kind of chatting that at one point,
okay,
4 first kills against him, and I think.
All right,
yeah, you're not gonna get canceled for that. It's more like, hey, it probably came from Wuhan, China, but there also happens to be a virology center there, and for a long time, people thought it came from the open air markets, and that was kind of the prevailing wisdom. I think most scientists are actually saying it came probably from a lab.
Okay,
not the
so
bat suit, man. I'm just saying, don't throw the fucking bats under the bus, man.
Okay, the bats did nothing wrong. What you're saying is we have to find something new.
That's not conspiracy. I think like the actual official statement is. It's they don't know. No, not bat suit.
I'm kidding.
No. But that used to be the official statement.
Okay,
the official statement was
that was the last time I read the news. In my defense, I only read Valorant news, so.
This is a really great showing.
Yeah.
But we have to kind of highlight the fact that this is G2's third.
I'm trying to think of a way to like explain it in Valorant terms, but
like if Sage was working her way up split, and like she was happened to like run into like a Viper Molly,
yeah,
and Sage got infected and came back to her team, and infected the rest of her team.
Yeah,
would you say the Viper Molly was the culprit?
No, but in this case, it was actually like it was the Viper wall the whole time that was splitting the site.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
But for a while, people thought that was a conspiracy. They're like, dude, walking through Viper wall is not going to get you
sick.
Wait,
why are you guys drawing in the fucking ethnicity? That wasn't even a part of the story, and that's god damn it. Okay, I'm digging my hole deeper.
But the core of the team is kind of.
Oh, no. That was not even a part of the story. I just picked a random character.
You picked the wrong character.
Picked a random character, dude.
Oh my god.
After a little bit of a bumpy ride in the first half.
Hey man, it's been great doing this final watch party with you. You're never inviting me again. I didn't even say anything controversial. That's the official statement. Guys, everyone chill.
Okay, we move on. What were we talking about before that?
How to save esports.
Oh yeah, okay.
G2 took oxygen on both maps, but
what's the bad news?
My goodness, they absolutely.
Oh, what was the bad news? Oh, everyone's fucked.
surprised to see them pick
It's
it
kind of
up
like both
the
good and
second
bad. It's
map.
like,
My biggest
listen, I'm
question is
gonna
what
say it
Oxygen
like,
has to offer since that
and
loss
everyone
last
feels
summer.
the same way.
Well, one
If
thing
I'm
about
if
Valorant,
I
one
am
of the
told by
next
someone that
stages
I'm gonna
were
die
actually
tomorrow,
lost to
I'm
G2,
pretty
and they
sad,
did so in
right?
good fashion, right?
But
They
if I
beat
am
FaZe
told that
13
everyone is gonna die tomorrow, I'm not as
well.
sad because I'm
They're
like, well,
strong
fuck it, everyone's going down with me, like,
games, so
you know.
they have realistically gotten better. They made a change.
Like, you feel better that everyone's
switching
fucked
to Cypher
together?
instead of Killjoy.
Yeah.
And it's worked out for them very well. They've also brought Sage into the fold.
I think it's fair.
Meanwhile, G2, yeah,
But
Split
that day is
and
far away,
Red,
right?
Not only did they gas Oxygen, but they also destroyed
I don't know.
Justified Rebellion. Again, both strong attacking.
Like,
assets.
esports won't just shut down randomly one
You know,
night.
let's
No,
be
no,
real.
no.
It's gonna be
It's
like
fine, it's
over the
fine.
span of like 5
Similar
years.
trend here in the composition or something.
No, I think I genuinely
You
think.
feel what I'm putting down?
Oh, I see what you're putting down.
I'll be serious for a
You mentioned
second.
that Oxygen went on a
Esports is gonna be fine because look at what people spend their time doing. At the end of the day,
G2's comp after
Netflix
and has
competes
gone on a
with
winning spree with that.
Valorant,
So now we're going into
which
a
also
mirror
competes
matchup.
with
And in mirror
Instagram.
matchup,
Like
though,
all these things are all
Esports
competing
comes
for
down.
attention.
Each team is playing their
And
comp
insofar
better.
as like a
And
lot
this
of
game,
like new generations
they
spend their time
they kinda, like,
playing video
create their
games
composition.
and like competitive games, esports will be fun.
Kinda create their own flair. So there's going to be an extremely interesting.
I just think they kind of
Yeah.
overcooked.
Hey, if
You
you
know?
can't beat them, join
Like,
them, right?
got too
So-
crazy with it.
If
terms of the
Oxygen
money
is
being
as
invested,
well,
salaries,
just on
etc.
Yeah,
split
too
and
crazy.
Playing a mirror composition, then that's I think where again we start
Minor
looking at the
setback,
players
all
and
good.
the
Listen,
different
like
any
more
other
kids
dip that
these
was
days are
happening,
playing
and
video games than they
a lot
were,
of that
you
first
know,
map too, I feel
10
really
years ago
was
than they were
the
20 years
show as
ago,
everyone
right?
else kind of woke
Mhm.
up, but in the second half,
Esports will be
that's when people
fine.
did start waking up. If we could
Will
see
we get to the
people
level of
like
the
Split
NBA?
being able to really step up on Split, I'm really
Yeah, in like
excited
100
to see
years.
Yeah,
200
me too.
years.
And again,
I don't
Really
know when
that
it's gonna
far?
end.
Like, Oxygen
I don't know,
is
at some
more
point, yeah,
well-rounded
man.
team than just Pony. Again, Scuba kind of ranks in the top 10 in a lot of key categories. Verno is
I'm telling you, we need to sell out to
key
the
categories,
sponsors
so they
first.
definitely
I know
have
you're trying to
some
speed. You're trying to like
players that can
trying to
surround
get the
Pony,
process moving quicker.
really help him out.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Honestly,
I like
he
your
really
idea
needed
now.
that last game too, which
Bro,
was
it's gonna be
open
so
everybody.
expensive to play
It's
basketball
crazy
in
to
like
see
200
because
years. You're gonna have to
if
put
you
on
wanted
your
to ask
fucking
people, who's been the more impressive
anti-particle,
players this split?
antiviral,
Obviously,
anti-nuclear waste mask
probably
just to
take
go
off
outside and play some
Oxygen.
hoops. I guess you could play
But that's
inside. Oh,
no
never mind.
real insult to Pony because he's also
No, but
been
you're saying the
excellent.
fucking
Now
like
they
the
matched up
diseases
head-to-head
that'll be out by
in their
then.
second meeting.
Yeah,
Pony
yeah.
got the better of him in that first map. Now they're both going to be switching over to Raze more than likely. And let's
Yeah, I agree. There's too many gamers, dude. There's too many gamers. They can't take us down. They hate us because they ain't us.
Right, and I mean, like in that day and age, like I don't want to
all of a sudden we
I don't
want to
like,
maybe stay away from Pony,
accidentally
or
like
if we can
twist
maybe
my
see
ankle
Raze
because then my
come
like
the opposite way.
McDonald's Global Corp insurance will go up, you know,
and toss it on over to our casters.
and I don't want to risk that.
Not muted this time, by the way. Not muted this time.
Nice.
Doing it correctly. Fortunately, we figure out as the day goes on, just like the teams figured out as the match goes on. G2 unfortunately struggled to figure it out. Now we heard the devs talk about a triad. A change in composition as Oxygen thought,
This guy said this homie's trying to get you canceled.
Let's go ahead and try what worked against us.
Yeah, man.
They win the next couple of times on split, and now we are gonna have.
Bro, it's not. You think this is bad, bro? Try playing with Hassan, man. You know how that is.
Maps in leading into this series.
I can't imagine.
Hey,
I can't
think
imagine.
we're headed to 3. I would love to see 3 because I'm pretty sure we have Lotus on the tail end of this one.
We might be seeing those 3 maps, right? So we talked about how the first and second map are the same as week number 3 when these two teams face each other. But okay, that Haven was very, very close between the two. That's why Oxygen wanted to go with it first. Split though.
All right, what do we pull out? What do we pull out? What's the team? What's the team switch up for this map? What are we on split?
Yeah.
We've seen the changes.
This is their map pick, so they start attacking, I'm guessing.
They've been looking recently.
I don't know, man. They just look a little flat. Half was 6-6. They got ecoed as well.
Yeah, honestly, they looked weak. I wasn't happy, and they looked bad last week. Wait, no, last week they were fine.
No, they look good. It was 2-0, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I think it was
I think the
2-0.
week before.
Yeah. So
I'm using the Logitech fits.
showing signs of weakness, but maybe they're just fucking with the opponent. I hope so.
Maybe if you stop mentioning our departed former founder, you know, that would help too.
Mhm. He fell off, don't worry.
And I guess if you're not a G2,
He's probably listening too.
You're maybe a Guard fan or a Valorant fan. He said he wants to play G2, so they're
You
also
think,
hoping for a G2 reverse sweep here in this one.
I don't wanna say it.
On split. I think what
Gonna
we
get both of us
mentioned,
canceled.
both teams winning
Well,
this
no,
map
it
recently,
doesn't get you. Ed, get me. I'll get me kicked for my work. Wouldn't get us
yeah,
canceled. I was
the
just saying,
maps
like,
were a lot closer for Oxygen
you know.
Esports. It wasn't
I'm
as
just saying, it's like,
seen G2 esports beating teams 13-4. We've seen 13-9.
If he, and I appreciate
Those
them,
are-
parting ways, but I'm just saying, well, I'll just say I appreciate them for parting ways, but if they didn't, then would he be like, the top G2,
Would Carlos be the top G?
Top G2,
And if they're second guessing themselves,
Oh.
I guess the way that they play the game now moving forward.
All right, so tell me how to play Split, man. Tell me about the competitive
I feel like they
landscape
still
of
have to
Split,
feel that
man.
comfort. I know we have the feeling for a couple of teams. Where
Dude, you're the one who started that. Fuck
Things
you.
don't really go your way, where the mental can play a part into it. But I feel like having a leader like Shazam, they're able to get.
Carlos,
that
you fell
a
off
little
plus L
quicker,
plus ratio. I'll say it if
and
no one else
especially
will.
With the stats that they
The Tates
have on
don't fuck with
Split,
you
the
either.
score
We
that
don't
they
fuck with
got
the
against
Tates.
Oxygen in the week number 3. I mean,
Leave it there.
everything is in the favor of G2 to take us to the map number 3.
Hey, too fast, man.
Everything really lining up here in the cards.
So, esports or wait, Split? Yeah, Split.
Yeah, Split.
Fuck Split, bro. Let's talk esports. Bro,
How else are we gonna save esports, Tarek?
I don't know, man. I just feel like me and you would be the guy to do it, though.
I do actually think more game studios should have let people buy the or do like some degree of digital merch, right? Like that's a big thing for traditional sports. Imagine if you could have like a Sentinels like set of guns in Valorant.
I think we look back to that
tight.
and we see if there is a change in maybe
Agree on that.
change in mental or change in play style.
I don't know why.
To try and deal.
I don't know why the big esports players don't do that.
And that's the thing. It goes back.
You mean the
to,
games?
Of course, playing and doing the exact
Yeah.
same thing for Oxygen.
Like, I don't know
is
why
not gonna
Valorant doesn't
be
have,
enough.
like-
They need to make those changes, and because the competition,
especially for their franchise teams.
it works so well for them, and they're gonna rely
Well,
more.
franchise
on
hasn't started yet, to be
that
fair.
has to continue to come through. As
So maybe they're
long as
cooking
we
it.
see,
Maybe they're cooking it, yeah.
To play, obviously not the same as it did with Jet for the map number 1.
So in
but
chat
in
said
its own unique way
Overwatch does it. Yeah, I said
split.
esports, guys.
As we get to see Oxygen
Overwatch
on
is
the
not
attacking
esports,
side,
guys. They
and
took
it
all the
feels
money
like
and
that
burned
itself
it.
is that win condition.
I thought when the desk was tossing it to Roy, kind of.
I'll tell you one idea that
alluding
didn't
to the
work.
composition, that it wouldn't be
Naming
the
teams
mirror
after
match, it was
cities.
that teams are really
Has to be the
Yeah,
dumbest
well,
idea I've ever heard of.
They're doing that in Call of Duty too, right? I think
Yeah,
it's
it's-
okay, but
That's a terrible idea.
I think it's not good. I don't know. I don't. I'm not getting different on
Wasn't
it.
necessarily the case. I thought he was going to give us some cool sky.
I don't mind it.
We do get to see
All
Vince
of all
Style
of
at
the
that
team
one.
like
You see Scuba, so
regional
Scuba
identities or
Astro
city
Fight,
identities came
those are the
because like that
two,
was long before we had the
agents
fucking
that look
internet. I
at
mean,
this
people were
player
playing like I don't know
really
baseball with
thrives.
like
And now we're on a map where
a stick and tetanus
is
back in like I don't know
usually
the
piloted
1800s.
alongside Viper, but can do it by
Are the teams
themselves.
required to
I think
live where their
Scuba
team is based?
much
I don't
like
think
G2
so.
Into this one, reared up to have a solid
Like if every
defense.
team has their own arena there and they all live there and they go to each other's stadiums to play.
And there's a small change here.
think there's an
and
idea
that's
there,
the
but-
Sentinel role for Randy Savage before playing that Killjoy. Now jumping into the
Okay,
Sentinel,
Oxy's he's turned on. He got the first kill. He's on. Why would he?
Oh
But
my
things
God.
turning around a little bit for Oxy. Yes, he gets the first.
So we
pick.
talked about the
Into
overpeaks
Pony.
on
Yeah, man.
defense.
So things get a little bit more even 4v4. And Oxygen looking to go back to the B site.
Yeah, both raises down. Oxy though getting a bit more value out of the play that was made out that on that side.
What's your time, by the way?
Hero was so low in HP, was forced to
52.
actually use the heal on
Oh.
himself.
50, 40, or 49, 48, 47.
Okay, we're perfect.
Changes
Oh,
the
nice.
stage means they heal for a whole lot less.
Oh,
Mitch just goes
oh,
leaping
Dapper on
through it.
Cypher,
The
we win
Trapwire,
this- we win
Dapper
this game
gets
easy.
nothing for it.
One
So we
ways.
look to
Ah.
read
No!
Runaways atop the wall, and Randy Savage
Bro, you might have the
puts
same thing
aside
I have.
his
You're a
head.
fucking
His
jinx.
counterpart has fallen.
Bro,
Raise for
I'm.
raise. Cypher to
What is
Cypher.
You might be a-
wrong with me?
Oxygen.
You might be a jinx, bro.
Spike
Oh,
was
God.
planted, And that heal went wide.
It's alright. At least have the numbers here to make it work out. But yeah, they're pretty low. So not something that you have to be happy about as
Why is Scuba just
you know, it's
facing the
gonna
door,
be
man? Is he
enough
trying to like
to
go through
create
there?
A little bit more delay. Penny getting close.
And Shazam goes
Uh-oh.
right through the smoke. Finds one there. Looking to play the crosshair on the pillar.
Oh!
Both players look to sway.
Oh!
Whippy closes it out.
Big if true.
And it makes you think if that heal would have hit the intended target, would Mitch been alive to fight with the team? It doesn't matter the round to G2.
Wait, yeah. Why did
Yeah, like I
Oxygen
said, it
choose to
doesn't
start
really matter.
on
G2
attack?
get that pistol round. The pretty good start. The pistol rounds overall.
yeah,
Get it
I
over
don't know.
with?
Barely consistent.
That's kind of troll.
You go back and forth here and
I
there
think.
with that factor of
I guess they want to like set the
Unpredictability,
pace
especially
of the
against
match,
Oxygen,
but
closing out
generally,
for Weepy feels pretty good
yeah, you don't see that.
on this map number 2. And
All right, I'll be right back. There's no way we lose,
Oxygen.
you know, with these guns, right? I'll be right back.
Change that they made
Yeah.
and how much impact it can make in the long run. So you're gonna be looking to play this one slower. And the only one up close. So once again, it's gonna be Dapper.
Good information thus far. Unfortunately, a wall to deal with mostly classics. Minute left on the clock. I think you just assume everybody's here. It doesn't matter what information that Trailblazer got from Shazam. He does find the head. One. It looks like that damage may not have connected. And Oxygen just trying to pull the defense around and hope that they can sneak onto a site to get a plant.
Yeah, I used to be a ride dev.
Cypher utility is positioned towards B. They are spotted towards mid as well, and towards A. There was the jump peak coming through early on from the Astra. From Weepy, who's now backed up, knows that the play is gonna hear.
Oh, and Oxy peeks out and gets more than he could have hoped for, so he backs away and will eventually.
Oxy's doing what I
start to
love to
pick
do.
up these kills that escaped him just moments ago. 4 kills.
You do this where
raise.
other teams on eco round and I like buy up. I buy up like a bulldog or a vandal and I purposefully push, potentially throw the round just to pad my stats. You do that?
Oh yeah. If I don't have eco kills, I don't have confidence. If the team wants to win, I need confidence.
Yeah.
Shoot my darts, get me my ecos, and stay out my way.
Yes.
Especially that first kill that we saw for this.
This is how it's done, dude.
Obviously taking that pony, and now it's
And then those are the only clips I post to Twitter are the ones where I was on eco.
The eco frag ace.
Yeah, eco frag ace, exactly.
6 rounds right after. So definitely looking forward to do the same, especially when you're on the defensive side, and you know how much Oxygen has struggled here before.
And that Sage Wall really kind of the damper on the lurk play. Randy Savage was hoping to get activated. Tossed out 1 cage, 2 cage. Red cage, blue cage. We'll see if he looks to play around it. He has some help with him, though. He's not alone, Mitch. Also going to head this way. Trailblazer.
All right, so if you're G2 here, are you actually trying to win the round or just take guns off them? How's that look on bonus? I don't know what the meta is for that.
I mean, they're definitely trying to win it, and if they do win it, it's a massive steal because your economy is like set up for the half.
Guiding light as well.
I guess like at the 5v5, you're still trying to win, but like later on, they might pivot to like, hey, just take guns off them.
Exactly. Best case scenario, just try to take away as much economy you can. Like if they get 3 kills here, that's great still. Let's see, they got 2 on site.
He might be able to do
They're not
Sage Wall Heaven, Split is coming in. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. His crossfire is not that great either. He's alone now. Oh my god, they saw him. Oh my god, with the rate. Whoa, shooting the body? Chill, bro. It's a friendly. God damn.
To try and deal with that one as Verno holds the jump.
This wall is kind of annoying too. Yeah, now it's like a matter of getting the guns because the round feels like it's impossible.
In the driver's seat here, this round number 3. Now the goal is to do.
And that's worst case scenario. Oh, they got one. Never mind.
Gets that full buy of G2 and it's close. Not quite flawless, but a near flawless there. The team ace the way of the attack, and they're on the board.
All right, which player do you think will have the most deaths this game? It's an opportunity to win 50 gifted. If you get it right. The most deaths.
Who has most deaths?
Feels like this is what they're gonna have to do more often than not.
Verno.
I feel like it's kind of random, right?
He already has a lot of deaths and he's playing.
Wait.
That's like
Verno reses his teammates, but I guess it doesn't really matter that much.
Oh, actually, yeah, I should probably pick. I'm gonna go with Verno.
I mean, I guess.
Is that
Yeah, it doesn't factor that much.
I'll go one sub on this round. G2 wins this round.
Okay, ton.
Doesn't get anything just yet. They're looking for him.
Just kidding.
Yes.
Oh man.
You just got. Oh what?
No, I'm kidding.
Oh, you just can't. Oh, really? Okay. I'm telling you, man. I
The
know
one on my tab, baby.
I mean, Oxygen. They had a really.
I'll go.
Bring 4 rifles, maybe 5
Pony
from Scuba into this one, but it is shut down immediately by G2.
Pony versus
Three
Verno, got it.
players
Who has most kills? Who frags
No.
out the
that were
most?
looking and
I'm
trying
gonna
to
go with my
just
boy
really
Oxy.
making sure that he doesn't get anything done. This
Frags out the
Satchel
most.
Yeah.
I'll go Pony
is
as
a
well.
showstopper as
He's gonna have the
well.
most dive time
Guaranteed
kills.
Yeah,
one
he's
more
just he's going
kill.
crazy entry. Honestly, that kind of happens. Yeah.
Really good scenario, really good play for G2. I think in a way playing into what Oxygen was doing to them in that first map, going for the aggression pick, going on the defensive side and trying to give that element of surprise. It just, yeah, it lives too alive, so the impact and the success has been found.
Wait, someone's saying I guess Oxy got in trouble for inspecting his knife gun skin, so they didn't let him have any. They take off his skins.
What?
Wait, Oxy's on punishment? Check his skins. Let's see.
Wait, like the team imposed it on him?
Yeah, like he was inspecting his skins too much while he's playing, so they took away his skins.
Bro, isn't
He was
Oxy like 16?
right?
Hey, dude,
Yeah.
honestly, listen, if I
Took
were
away his toys.
see, I would have done something different. Again, this is my coaching. Any of my Zoomer players, I just put like Subway Surfers in the top left corner, Family Guy in the top right corner, and then like one of those like sand videos in the top or bottom left corner.
What the fuck's a sand video? What, they're
You know
just
the
playing
sand
with
videos,
sand?
like the ones where they're like carving sand and like it's really like pleasing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
how
he just
I-
has different forms of entertainment, so he's distracted, like his
Yeah, that's
ADHD
how-
brain.
yeah. Exactly, yeah.
That's what I was saying. I was expecting it, and it feels like that default. It is the best.
My
chance that they have
God, bro, I'd
against
lose
G2
my
on the
fucking
defensive side.
Oh,
mind.
Yeah, man, that's because you're old. You and I are old.
I
man.
know. I'd be too boomer. I wouldn't even notice the other things are on.
Dapper and Penny, just happy to be here. Just happy to be
Yeah,
here.
for players our age, I don't know. Like I'll put like
really been needed.
put like a
all that
vinyl
much.
record on
Dapper
and
has
play
just
like
kind
I
of
don't
been
know.
annoying out on the
Green
B
Day.
site, gets a little bit of information,
Yeah,
sure,
you see
but
it too.
You
Is
grew
it
up on
now?
Green Day?
exactly, it's
Oh no,
I
you're
listened
too
to
young
Green
for
Day.
Green Day.
No, I
you're-
listened to Green Day. I did.
anything but free, and it's probably gonna be the
Green Day, Yellow Card, Linkin Park.
Yeah.
What is it?
which I guess is kind of maybe
Red Hot
the
Chili.
next thought of.
Oh, whatever happened to Red Hot
Does
Chili
seem they do
Peppers?
want to lean this way,
They're
but,
still around. I'm pretty sure they still
you know,
perform.
how heavy-handed are you out towards this
Oh my
percent?
God,
This
Blink,
round,
yeah. Oh, I forgot
you're
about
not
Blink.
expecting
Blink-182,
the
yeah.
most out of Oxygen. They don't bring the best buy into it, but at the very least, maybe they can get some of Dapper's utility early in this round. Oof, nope, they're not gonna
Oof.
get anything.
Wait, the
Penny
Oxy, the
finally
deep
on the
thing
board.
might be
Oxy
working.
grabs another one. Verno's just stuck in the quicksand. Just doesn't even move, doesn't even try, wants to try and fight his way out, standing
Oh,
still.
see, they're making a statement now.
That's not how you want things to go.
And the
Oxy's
competition for
look,
G2
Oxy wants to
was
peek
so
this though. He's gonna
aggressive,
peek
looking
this.
for the last two players
He's just
alive.
excited.
Scuba and
Bro.
Randy Savage looking for one. Randy will get just that, but their round pretty much impossible for Oxygen.
It is a brief glimpse into the future. 3 players spotted by the camera.
Okay,
The
then.
4th,
All right, well,
Dapper
4-1.
off the top of the wall,
Feeling
will take out his
good.
counterpart, will also find his way.
Yeah,
Wait,
basically.
so do we
all-
notice if his skins are actually off?
Dapper finding their
Yeah,
first
wait, I
kills.
haven't seen
I
yet.
guess Penny
Yeah, I'm
here in
curious.
this one. Yeah, you said confidence. I guess rightfully so. G2 understands.
People are saying they are actually off.
Let's just take the
I
That's
would,
wild.
I would
Strength in
legit win
numbers,
more games if you if I unbound knife.
All of us are running.
I'm
this
trying to look
now.
Like, you
cool.
take it
know?
out after you kill people?
Yeah, take it out, jump around.
Yeah, the classic quick switch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely did not expect that aggression for the defense.
I think mine is like
Thinking that
using
these were
util
this early
if I'm not
round.
playing Jet. Take out util at the worst moment.
I mean, just how
sometimes.
annoying is it to deal with this defense, right? You have now a wall on the A side. You have the Cypher utility position towards there as well. They changed this setup. And Oxygen
This
are able to
attack
dash
pick
around
is
it,
starting to
knowing
bite them in the ass, huh?
The B side gonna be heavily stacked.
For oxygen.
Yeah, this is looking rough. I guess I have buys now, though. I mean, they have a chance.
They have a chance, yeah. Little B
I
split.
really want to see Oxy and see if he has his skins off.
I know. Show us Oxy.
Satchel for an audio cue inside heaven. Would buy some rotation, but they get none. That guiding light doesn't reveal, but the Seekers
Oh, they're gonna show him right here.
basically confirm that the attack is leaning this way.
Oh my
It is
god,
off.
no
Oh my God.
way.
They're staying stalwart.
It took away his
No.
skins, dude.
Back over towards the Sight Seekers in response.
Bro.
It's chasing them.
Yo, what is that wall?
And now Dapper and Penny
What the fuck? He fucked that up?
seemingly about
You
to
walled
have
them
a
seam
heyday
off.
here. That wall making it hard to push through, so everybody actually
Wait,
has
what
to
the fuck's
walk
going
through
on?
ramps and retake this as you normally would. entire player down. Scuba's gone. Verno aggressive will take down Oxy. They still have to get rid of the Cypher here on the site. Oh,
That guy
my
definitely
God,
fucked up.
too
Wait,
good here.
what the fuck just happened?
I don't know. He walled off his team. They went main and got fucking owned.
Idea what they were doing with that round. They completely lost it.
It's just so rough. I mean, the setup, the change of setup is so good. Two of the Sentinels.
Well, Tarek, I don't know about you, but I feel like Oxygen's choking right now. They're out of breath.
They're out of air, dude.
Those lurkers coming through, get shot.
Someone help these guys.
Everybody looking at
Oh my god, bro. They should have won map 1, dude. They should not have won map 1. The audacity on them.
Who's been your favorite team to watch recently? Like just in terms of play style?
Who's my favorite team to watch?
Bro, Penny sees his head, bro. Just click it.
The most recent eco that we got, and then this one here. Otherwise, it's just an annoying wall to stop Randy Savage from doing anything.
Okay.
Now towards A, Pony.
I don't know if I have a favorite right now. I feel like the...
But second goes.
I mean, I obviously like watching the matches with Ludwig and Toast because like they're just sweating during those games.
Yeah.
I mean, M80 is like the most dominant, obviously. The guard is cool. I don't have a favorite right now. I'm excited to watch Sentinels play, honestly. April 1st, they're the first match, first day playing versus 100 Thieves. So I feel like that's gonna be super hype.
That's gonna be super hype.
Yeah, they got literally the clout game to start it off.
How's Toast team doing?
They recently had a roster change, so they're playing with their 6th. So they're kind of in a funk of trying to get things in order. They also had a tough first matchup because they had to play at M80 in their first game here for MSI.
Ooh.
Yeah, so it's
Did they
been
play yet?
a little
Isn't
rocky.
M80 kind of crazy?
Yeah, M80's kind of owning. They're insane right now.
Who wins, M80 or G2?
Oof. I think M80 are like the number 1 right now, but if you're in the call, I would say G2.
Thank you, man. Listen, I'll tell you what's going on in this game right now. Not a lot of O2, but a lot of G2.
Sure.
Did you like that, Did you like that one? Oh, that was pretty good.
That one kind of hit. That one kind of hit. I like the rhyme.
Entry here seems impossible. Though now, they have that Astra ultimate.
Let me see a raise ult.
For Scuba, a little bit of a better opportunity to take some space here.
Right, here it is. Here it is. Nope.
No, man. They're playing fucking smart and shit.
Cycling.
Yeah, man. I'm still at that elo where I do the thing where I'm like, yo, team, everyone lurk in B lobby. I'm going to make noise on A, and I just throw 2 smokes, dash, get 1 tapped, and then I yell at my team to take B side. You know the play.
I know what you mean. He dies so fast, the rotate can't even happen. There's literally no time for that rotate to even come in. They just run into 3 guys.
Yeah. I'm telling you, though, that play works all the time.
To get rid of the wall, that'll finally go down. A slow orb behind.
Oh, have you ever tried Secret Tunnel on Bind?
And they're just not worried at all.
Secret Tunnel on Bind? What's that?
It's where you just keep running through the teleporters over and over again.
Oh, just go back, just back and forth.
Yeah.
Perfect for the clutch.
Dapper?
Oh, where the fuck?
And they were not safe. That was supposed to be their respite, but they had none. Despite the down, is playing chaos, and he's thriving inside Scuba. And the 1v1 finds a way to get it done.
What a shot!
In the round, but it goes the way of Oxygen.
No fucking way.
Oh, and things get quiet for a second, but the aggression as well.
Damn, he could have played times too. He had 10 seconds, right? He could have just like backed up, played pillar.
A very much needed round.
That's
in
tough,
all the chaos, that's when you see Oxygen shine.
I think Whippy was trying to like, I think he got like, he's trying to like help out Shazam, right? So he's like trying to like peek, trying to do something where like at that point he just had to chill.
Yeah, once he died, like, but he committed to it.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I want to trade my teammate. Like, yeah.
Thought he had a good angle. The guy had a crazy shot, to be fair.
Replicate these kind of rounds for Oxygen. It turned into a 1v1 to make it happen. A little bit more is going to be needed. That early pick towards mid would be ideal. And they know at least one of them is looking. Yeah, that guiding light's going to spot it. Forces the operator to back up.
I was wondering if we would get the operator since we have both of our duelist players on the Raze. Oxy. Oof. Does bring that one into the fold. Trailblazer clears out vents. Nobody home.
Nobody to be found, and even though Oxygen are getting the space.
Oh, this is crazy. The Cypher set up on A?
Ago.
I have never seen Dapper do
It's a
Cypher
fake
set up on
sense of
A.
confidence of this space,
That
and
was
even
crazy.
then, They know it. They're being so careful.
Is A set up?
because on the other
Yeah, I've
side,
never seen the
G2
A
is
set
playing
up.
Patiently.
I've only seen B.
They don't need to push. They're not going aggressive.
Yeah,
into
good
the
change
early
up,
rounds.
too.
They're going to late rounds.
I think fortunately for Oxygen here,
Oh my god, he got walled up, dude.
goes up on top of the wall. This time the Sage Wall allows for that.
Wait,
flood,
no, that's
allows for the
terrible.
waterfall out of heaven, so Oxygen don't completely corral themselves, and they find an early kill with the spike planted. This time,
Oh, are they gonna say
it's
this?
looking better for Oxygen.
No, I don't know.
And finally, yeah, it looks so much better because finally they're able to get a sight.
This guy
I mean,
Ropes
they
is gonna
haven't been
fuck
able
them.
to over and over again, but
They
after
have
that
to know
round, you're
someone's
hoping
ropes.
there's
I hope
something
so.
different in
They
the
do.
air for them to get this
They do.
one.
Ah.
Expected one player at the bottom, and it doesn't matter. Burner's gonna take care of Penny.
And Whippy hurt on the drop too. Pony will swing. Shazam there for the trade, but he can't afford to trade like this any longer. Shazam, the back and forth continues, and that's exactly why you could not afford
Tough.
that back and forth. Being
Tough.
players
The way
down,
Dapper died is
Oxygen
it's
win
kind of hard.
by
It also sucks because he was playing from heaven and his trips are in sight, so he got walled off. He
I
couldn't even
wanted
play
to
off of it.
mention-
Yeah.
Technical pause. Okay.
Good PC kick here.
That is 3 for 3 on the day, Dryad. We
This is a
are
technical pause. I'm
You're
pretty
welcome,
sure.
everybody.
Tan duo.
Pretty sure
Pretty
Wibby
sure
just broke his
Oxygen's-
headset.
I think Oxygen's
Bring
cheating.
you the TP.
We'll say it.
Tech pause. I wanted to mention Dapper's setup there. Obviously, we saw a very similar play than to what we saw before, where they played through vents, they played through main. Verno puts the wall up. This time, they don't wall themselves off, and they're able to actually flood into the site the way they want to.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if Dapper changes the setup, because where
Probably.
Dapper and Penny were playing, sure, they had the cam, but then they get walled off. Dapper goes atop the wall and gets punished for it. And nobody's actually able to play off of it. At that point, you know that the hit is
Dapper's.
coming.
Yeah, exactly. Dapper's.
And nobody's
Isn't this
on top
yeah.
of the wall.
so when they win
and nobody's
MSI, they
able
still
to
have to
play
like
off of
go
that
through a
site
whole other
utility
fucking
that's
gauntlet
actually
just
placed on
to
the site because they're
win
playing
the whole thing, right? Then they play against all the
right,
other
so
teams.
tripwires aren't
This is the
getting
NA
as
one,
Yeah.
right?
as they could.
Yeah,
Dapper
so, and then it's
dying
top
over there
8.
Obviously does not help, but I'm wondering what
But aren't the
changes
NA? Aren't
Um,
these NA teams like?
those tripwires
the
can be
best
dealt with
teams,
every
though?
single time, especially
Army's the
if
best
nobody's
region in the
playing
world.
on
That's what you're
site.
asking.
Yeah. Okay.
Then Oxygen will just deal with
I mean,
the
lock-in was
big
like
site
a fluke
this are.
event.
That's,
Yeah.
I think, a scary prospect. We'll see what changes, if anything changes.
And that's the thing, right? The play with the
You know, I'm used to coming from
wall
League of
and the
Legends.
Cypher
You
on
know,
top of it is such
where
a
NA
good
is-
No,
display
no.
that
Yeah,
you
that
guys
is trash at
once-
League. They get like one
Yeah.
match at
the
Worlds,
next time
right?
you know
Over
it's
here, we're
gonna
winning
happen,
everything,
or
and if we're
you're
not,
just
it's because we
aware
weren't
that you're-
trying.
You're trying to make sure that nobody's on top
Like,
of
the thing
what
about
I
NA
like
is that we care,
And
bro. We
that's why
care.
you're
We don't
right.
want it to just be NA,
It's
NA,
unfortunate,
NA all
and
day. We give wins to other
G2 has
regions.
No,
shown
that by the
Out of
way,
respect.
that's smart as fuck. Not even out of respect. Like if you think about it, that's a good business. You know, you want to
Good
keep
for the game,
international,
yeah.
We remember
Yeah, have
seeing
teams in
Dapper
other
towards the
countries win as well.
whole
We could easily
down
just win
and
it all, but then it's what,
trying to
Merc all day? I mean, it
Yeah,
always
then
has
it's- then
been.
it's like
Play a little more
American
passive, a little
football, which
more
you know it's
back,
big, but
and
it's
now
like
they
it's
can
only
do it
big
again.
in like the
They go
U.S.
forward,
right?
they go for
Yeah,
that
Look at
last
look
play.
at
They didn't understand
you know,
that.
whatever the
Things
fucking
cannot
whatever
remain
European
that
football
way
is, soccer,
if you
whatever the
want to
fuck they
take
call it.
us
Right? That
Soccer,
shit's
oh
big.
my
I thought-
God.
Into his first
Bro,
half.
don't get me
That's
started on
pretty-
soccer, bro.
It's pretty big in a lot of places, apparently.
The,
It's
that Ronald
interesting to
guy,
see
right?
as well
What's his
the
name?
way
Fucking
that
Ronald,
Oxygen
Ronaldinho? What is his
Yeah,
name?
Ronaldinho, Cristiano
Ronaldinho or-
Ronaldinho. Yeah.
Cristiano Ronaldinho guy, bro. Like, he's like so famous, but like what? He kicks the ball and shit?
Hard
Like,
for
Yeah.
you
G2
see the peaks these guys are doing? The satchels these guys are
Because when you
throwing?
look
The
at it,
smokes they're
Dapper
putting
on the
down?
B side,
Bro,
it
that's
was
my
what
goodness.
I'm saying, man.
But then Dapper holding down the A site was also working very well, right? So
It's
they
just
have
the
some time.
util, yeah.
Yeah, and they have some time. in
Everyone
this-
talks about
in this
LeBron
tech
being like
pause.
such a great
It's, like,
athlete, but
coachless, to maybe revisit,
I don't even know if he's
you
good
know,
for
the
one in
overall
Valorant.
thought
That's all I'm
process
saying.
of
No,
how
yeah,
Dapper
LeBron
is
Lames
able
fell
to
off
Dapper's
a long
system.
time ago.
Because
Yeah,
when
yeah, yeah.
Oxy and Shazam
Ooh.
start the game this hot,
I can't
why not
say
just
that in my
continue to
house.
Give them the fights A main, right? Fight A main
Why?
My roommate will
anytime
kill
that
me.
you can. Allow Oxy to have a similar performance.
I'm not allowed
Pony
to
did
trash talk
last
LeBron in
week.
this house.
Le GM?
There is that chance, and I do expect
What was that?
Le GM, dude.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
making roster changes. He's playing on the court. He does it all. Oh,
I
LeBron's
think
a
the
fucking goat.
rounds
Actually, though, I can't trash
we saw
talk him
the
either.
pistol round, we
And
tried to
and
see a little bit more after.
Ronaldo as well, in
Is
his own
that
right. Even though he does just kick a
completely
ball
alone,
and he
just
just
getting that info
throws
through
a
the
ball.
Bro,
camera?
listen, I'm gonna say it. I think
And
we
just
settle
knowing
the.
when
I
to
think we
back up.
settle
That's the thing. G2 doesn't want to allow
Jordan
any
versus LeBron.
space
We
to be
settle
given
in
to
Valorant,
Oxygen.
man. We
This
give
is
them
the
like
way
1 week, see who
Ooh.
gets
they're
higher.
going for those
That's
fights,
how we
taking
settle it.
those fights. So
I like that
it
actually.
requires that
Determine the
proactive
GOAT.
approach
Yeah.
for G2 for Dapper
They
as
both have
well.
0 play hours. Just whoever can figure it out and get 13 first.
Exactly.
Just throw them into the
It'll
match.
always
Whoever
be
gets
surprising
13
to have
first is the
Oxygen.
GOAT.
Yeah. Exactly.
I actually like that.
Yes, a scary spot to be in for both of these teams, as it seems we're having some connectivity issues to our voice comms for the players and the coaches. I do want to visit just some of the stats real quick as we look at this one and split in recent.
Oh, they're visiting the stats.
Oxygen.
Hold on. Let's hear what they say.
Their defensive win percentage is not the best. Now, it might be a little skewed because of the last time they met G2 here. They only got 2 rounds on either side. But if you're going into the second half with that in mind, I believe a 40% win rate to the 41 defense, 59 attack.
I
So you
love
would
these
hope that
stats.
Oxygen can come out of this technical pause and
Okay, I'm gonna just say it. Every time they bring up stats, they always like. I'm not trying to hate on the cast or the analyst, but like, I feel like
closing this one out to
I'm gonna throw out a stat. 90% of stats in esports are so fucking meaningless because they never like compare it to anything else. Like, well,
It's too vague.
it's like, well, this team when they're defending on this map, they only have a 38% win rate. It's like, well, what's compared to what? Compared to the average team win? Like, what's the norm? Like,
Yeah,
they
that's
never
good. I
compare
get
it,
what
so you
you're
never
saying.
know.
As we speak.
Yeah, man.
I don't know. I think both games have pros and cons. Like, I don't know which way to take it though. If it's like a all in on one, like Valorant's been treating me well. CS:GO used to treat me well. Do I go to my ex or do I stay with my current girlfriend that's treating me good? Like my ex did great. My current girlfriend's doing well.
I feel like your current, but like the problem is your current girlfriend's too much like your ex. You know, like sometimes you you like
they're
oh,
similar.
Bro,
I know.
Dude, you dating Valorant sometimes. Sometimes
I've called her CS:GO. I have called her
yes,
CS:GO before.
you call her CS:GO. Like
she has gotten mad at me.
Yeah, and when you say CT, she gets upset. 100% when you call
She
CT.
does. She prefers
she gets
defenders.
upset.
She really prefers. It's just it's a weird dynamic.
She gets really
there.
petty. She gets really petty too. Like, hey, I'm gonna buy the op this round, and she's like, oh, and how do you spell that?
Yeah,
Like,
no, I hate that. I hate that. And like
Yeah,
that
she
trick
gets-
question, like
she
how do you
gets
want
mad
it?
at
You want it that way or this way? Oh my god, it's so fucking weird, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like if I'm happy now, like will I be happier if I go back? Like it's just.
Damn.
Do I be greedy?
Hey, jokes aside,
Is there a way two girlfriends?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you know,
that a thing?
Just
or
date them both, man. No, jokes aside, you're actually you're probably the person, like, people in this scene who are like either Valorant or CS creators probably benefit the most. Like, my not trolling, honest take, everyone fucking wins here. It's like I'm so happy. Like, dude, this puts the ball in Riot's court, and you know, like, you can say all you want about Riot, but they're not just gonna cower about this. Like, they're gonna.
Would you say similar to Kick and Twitch right now?
Oh, I genuinely, people meme on Kick all the time. I think Kick is amazing, if nothing else, because it's competition, right? I love when there's competition. It forces people to react and do stuff.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest.
Behind how it's funded is a whole different topic, but the fact that there's competition for Twitch, is like the nice side.
To be fair, I don't think. I mean, and I'm not like saying like Kick's like that far, but I think the Valorant versus CS is kind of a tighter race than Kick versus Twitch. But Kick has upside though, you know. I always want that competition going on.
Sorry, you're saying between Kick and Twitch is kind of similar to like Valorant and CS:GO, right?
No. I'm saying Valorant and CS:GO is like, but I mean, like, Valorant and CS:GO has been going on for a bit. Like, it's kind of a tighter race. You know, Kick's a newcomer.
We need competition though. We definitely need fucking otherwise, if you didn't have competition, why would you want to work harder or do better, right?
Yeah, and the reality is Valorant esports, CS esports, all this can happen at the same time. So it just puts pressure on both companies to do more for people.
Yeah, we need more first-person shooters. What about Rainbow Six, CACW?
And speaking of competition, we're back into the action here with another eBay even round matchup coming in.
Another eBay Sheets round brought to you by Riot Games. Live at you on Split by State Farm.
Lot of Sony Vandals coming in as well. But
the BMW Sage Wall coming into play.
It definitely does change a little more towards that mid side, and
that's a Dyson. What's Astra's suck ability? What's it called?
To guess, wanted to tease. They could go into it. And
my chat, Tarek's chat. Someone metagame it. What's it called?
Metagame who?
What's the Astra suck?
I could be wrong, but
oh, the name of it? It's just called Astra Suck, or the.
Oxygen want to wait maybe until Randy Sav becomes a bit more activated.
I don't know. It's Gravity Well, right? Gravity Well.
A call, but instead makes some noise out towards B. He's got his way.
Hey, listen. I know we're in the round, but that's another thing that CS is gonna have to fix, man. They can't call it terrorist versus counter terrorist, all right?
Age goes up.
That's actually a
Lego
topic.
terrorist win. That's a Lego terrorist win.
There you go.
Like, you know, like they're not gonna sponsor that shit, man.
And immediately
I thought that was the way. That was a loophole. They should change it though. But I'm sure it does affect sponsors.
The tag is good as well to take care of it.
Yeah, and again, trades that you just can't afford. Bitch gonna hop away, does survive for now, but with 13 seconds left on the clock, he's just getting run down. Oxy drops the base on him, and that's the round to G2.
Another round here for G2 as they get to 7. With the advantage that if you're a fan of G2, you're hoping to see for them to push that map number 3.
Who did you call for most kills on their team? Oh, you called Pony. Oh, but you called him for deaths. Verno and Pony are close.
No, deaths is a challenge though. Deaths is a challenge, but it's gotta be in the server.
It's very back and forth, right?
Randy Savage.
Yeah, it is. It is. You're right. Randy needs to fucking slow down.
After that, it looked a little more consistent. Maybe 6 rounds. Against FaZe, they actually got those 9 rounds, but a little bit more is going to be needed. Again, the setup, the strategic plan, the macro for G2 is just way too clean.
Oh my, bro.
Oh.
It's a little hungry for the kill.
Shot in between them, huh?
Yeah.
And no strategy in that one.
Also, ambitious peak.
Yeah.
Everybody duck your head down. We know the operator's going to be here close. And they do deal with that one. So Oxy gone early in this. Pony tipping the spear, trying to deal with the wall.
I don't think they want to give that round over.
And with that, right, all this noise out towards mid, G2 are finally spreading their wings on the defense. And it's Dapper to actually walk up here.
Oh.
Maybe takes back some of that space. Seekers will reveal Penny. He's going to fall all the way off.
He wants to stay quiet here, try to get a little bit more. Still, it becomes so much more difficult. G2 once again, though, from the back, he answers back.
You fuck with the Ion?
Oh, I fuck with the Ion.
Whippy, if not Dapper, it's Whippy here in this situation. And speaking
Ooh.
of,
Want me
Dapper
to
wins
cypher
this.
roll?
30
Dapper.
seconds left.
All right, I bet one sub Dapper wins this.
to the mix.
Oh no. Okay, I'll
so-
take it. I'll take it.
That's 3 kills. He deals with one wall, walks through another.
I believe.
I'll give you a 10 to 1 odds here.
Okay, okay. All right, then I bet 10.
What?
Yeah.
No, I'm not taking your 10. I'll take it, but like you're losing though. I won't take it. I won't take it. Out of your mind. You're out of your mind, bro.
Well, I'm trying to manifest it, you
A
know?
little bit safer for Oxygen.
I would have given you 100 to 1.
They were to
Man.
keep 3 of those players alive.
It's not me trash talking though. Like it's not that dire, but it's unlikely.
On the attacking
Wait, they're
side,
actually fucking salvaging this half,
you wouldn't
dude.
believe that those
4 is not that
four
bad.
they just got are enough.
Yeah, I know. I'm
You go on the
nervous.
defensive
Like, if this is
side,
a
you go on the
2-0, like,
defensive
what's gonna
run, but-
happen?
And if you're an Oxygen half, it's fine. You're hoping for one more here. As I
Who
said,
do they
once
play if
again,
they lose? I'm gonna
changes
check
for
right now.
G2 and they go
Bro,
for
I'm
it.
telling you, This is the new meta of watch parties. We just bet subs and then it's just tax write-offs.
It's
Easy.
only that person. If they can take care of him,
Were we winning at the
they
end of
can
the day?
take full control.
I don't know. Amazon probably wins at the end of the day, but listen, they're gonna win at the end of the day
They're
anyways.
gonna win regardless.
Bro, I've given up. I'm like, as soon as Amazon has its own private army, I'll pick them as my like, I don't know, corporate state sponsor.
But it's the same. You can test.
Amazon is wild.
Try to spot who is gonna be on that B side. And
Unless
even
Google
then
offers, you know,
Oxygen
better insulin.
is not trying to contest that B main.
What's up, Cussy Bussy? What's up, chat?
Smoke of their own, a Nebula pony spotted. Penny gone. He tries to find another, but it's Werner in a trade. Beautiful flashes. Everybody mind. Now everybody just about dead on the side of G2. Shazam Whippy across the map as the
That's
last
tough.
two that stand. They have to.
Yeah, I
walk
don't
their
really know
way
what we do here.
uphill into this 2v4, and that spike's been planted.
This is bad news, bro. This is bad
feel
news,
like-
Bears.
I feel like 7-5 is not what you want
2v4
on split.
7-5 is hot dog shit, I'll tell you.
It's okay. We win pistol round on attack. That's fine.
Available here will be coming through
What's this wall?
the stars as well.
They toss out the util. Flash goes through.
He knows he's mid, but
Mid. I mean, that's all just an
that's the big fight.
Hey,
That's the big fight.
Takes down Randy Savage. Verno.
Timing.
Ah.
Stab. Shazam gives up the space.
Oh
Verno
no,
happy
it's
to
planted for
take it.
heaven
Mitch will
too.
do
Oh, it's
exactly
done. That's
the
it.
same
Oh wait,
as
everyone
Oxygen.
died?
They
Yeah, that was the
battle back
7-5.
for a
That's it.
7-5
Fuck.
half.
Sides.
But this is where things could get dicey.
Bro, wasn't it 6-1?
This is the real.
I'm pretty. Yeah, it was
test. We've
like
talked
it was
about
going
the
crazy.
growth
Bro, but listen, it's all about. Listen, I firmly believe if I ran a
But there's
team, I would only
composition
play
or
pistol
style
round.
that's changed.
I would only practice pistol, no other round.
Now the real test is what can they do on the defense.
Oh, they won
end. We
pistol,
never
didn't
really
they?
got the chance to
No, they
see
lost it.
all last time these two teams played.
Listen,
split.
you
No.
win pistol. You win pistol round, that means you win the next round, and then it's 2-0. And then, like, honestly, if you look at the scoreboard, 2-0 feels kind of uncomfortable. And so the other team gets a little shaky. Boom, now it's 3-0. And then they're like, oh, fuck, well, now they have better guns than us. Bam, now it's 4-0. And then at that point, it's just snowballed. Bam, 5-0. I'm telling you, every time you win pistol
5-0,
round,
6-0, 13-0.
yeah,
Maths.
pistol round basically means you won the game.
Oxygen.
Whoever, I'm calling whoever wins this pistol round wins the
Whoever wins
game.
pistol wins the game right here?
Yeah.
One
right
sub,
here.
one sub.
I mean, it's just
Yeah, one
as
sub.
fast as you would
I got one sub on
expect.
Oxygen.
Boombot gets heaps of damage, and they deal with the wall as
Okay.
well, but Scuba
Yeah,
Zero
good
followed
trade.
first, but it's traded out.
Oh, fuck.
God.
We never go through the cage in practice. Why do you go back through? You killed him running through. You do the same mistake? Bro, learn from your enemy.
What?
It's
God
messy.
damn it,
Two of
bro.
the players for Oxygen so low in HP, but they make it happen 3v3.
Oh my God.
Over the
Okay,
swing,
good trades, good
trade.
trades.
Yeah, and that, I mean, that's the pony way, right? Just push on forward.
Remaining.
Force the
Nice.
fights, and when
Are you serious right now?
Oh, yeah, he jumped down.
Absolutely no idea.
These
Oh
guys
my
are
God, that's it.
cringe.
In
Oh, that's gonna be a
G2,
sub for me.
in a blur, they take that pistol.
All right,
Disgusted.
what odds you give me? Oxy gets a
Rounds
3K
out
this
for
round.
G2.
Oxy gets a 3K?
Yeah.
Taking once again
I'm putting
pistol
one
round
sub.
away from
You put one
Oxygen.
sub?
So what?
No, but he's
what
gonna
odds?
farm ecos though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying he farms 3 of them. Exactly.
Wait, you're
3.
giving
No
me
more, no
odds? I'm
less.
confused here.
Yeah. So I'm putting 1 sub on it. How many will you give me for a 1 sub?
I give you a third of a sub for that.
What? That's what? Those odds are crazy for you. You should
Bro,
at least take
he's
1 to
the
1.
biggest ego farmer I know.
You should at least take 1 to 1. Are you
I'll
crazy?
do 1 to 1. I'll do 1 to 1.
Fine, 1 to 1. 1 to 1. Right now, you owe me 1 sub.
Over and over again, even the
Bro, he's the biggest ego farmer in the league.
Look at him creeping up here. He's got the bulldog. Oh, he's looking. You know
He's
it.
got that dog in
He's
him,
like, yo,
dog.
Dapper, get the fuck back.
Everybody just falls back.
I love that tripwire. Make sure that they won't go unnoted in retaking that space because G2 want to give it up.
Bro, it's such a slow eco round.
I need Oxy to get in there, man.
Slow down, but
Get
there's nobody
active.
towards mid for the defense of Oxygen. It was that stack with 4 players towards B. They're gonna get that early contact, and they know it's coming from there as well.
The stack is good. The classics, they just aren't.
Oh, no. Dapper's the one. Okay, Oxy's
2?
got 2. He's got 2. Come on. Oxy, come on.
No.
Oxy, please.
Stay back, Oxy, you greedy fuck.
Oxy, find him. Hunt him. Oxy, no. He's going the wrong way. He's going the wrong way. No.
Oh my god, bro.
All right, he's coming back. He's coming back. He's coming back.
No. Well, he's being greedy right now, actually. Does he not care about his teammates' confidence?
The classics all he's got to work with.
Oh, he's
His
not
teammate
looking the
better
right
not
way, though.
whiff. Doesn't matter. His teammate might whiff and he swings out the side.
G2 are
I know him. He's gonna speak the second he hears
gonna
it.
try to not give him anything.
Damn it, now he knows,
Yeah, Oxy.
bro.
Oh, Oxy's
Fuck.
right. Look at him creepy. Knife out. He's looking for it. Come on, Oxy.
Towards
Dude.
Ali.
Oh, thank God. He's gonna
For
die
the
to spike,
next
right?
round, it is
Die to
maybe the most
spike?
important round here for
Yes,
Oxygen.
yes.
Round
Thank
number
God. It's clear. It's done.
15.
We're even.
Yeah, all right. We're cleared again.
I like to imagine that it's like $5 million or like an absurd amount of money.
Is G2 pushing
Yeah, and then you
us
actually care about it.
further? I mean,
Yeah, to
for
make me care.
Oxygen, it's just something that G2 is always
I like the
good
1
at.
sub
Even
bets.
when they have those close games and those close maps, they're winning those rounds. They're the most important to make it one-sided, to break the economy of the enemy team, to break
9-5.
the economy of Oxygen.
These toggles
For
are going
Oxygen,
through
they
me. Oh my
keep-
God.
They need to keep this one going.
I think G2 wins this bonus.
This is,
I think you're
I
right.
mean, you look at the loadout values here, it is,
Psych.
it's pretty darn close.
All right.
They absolutely
G2
don't.
full
I'm
shields
throwing a
across
sub
the
on it.
board, heaps of utility. Shazam
In.
reinvests into
All
a
right.
rifle. So this is really almost the strongest bonus that you could ask for
Come on,
on
boys.
your attack. Meanwhile, Oxygen,
Yeah.
I mean, rifled up. Oof. Trailblazer finds the stun. Paint shells don't find the damage. Pony walks away with his life, but
Well, Oxy is deep.
he's got a little scratch. He'll back away to the team and get a band-aid.
No, was to take that space for this set of G2 and for Oxy to get that forward position. The Trailblazer is able to find one of the players. Really expecting
What is this cringe wall? Wait,
what
he
was
falls
that,
down and he has a
bro?
second angle?
Almost grabs another
Yeah, that's kind of
Where?
crazy.
Who's school
Oh
shooting
my, we got
at?
2. We got 2. We got 2.
Just
Oh my
cannot
God, dude.
I need this, I need this, come
target
on.
There. Here comes that band-aid. Shazam out with the regrowth. The team topped off. For Oxygen, they're put in a tough.
Oh, bro, I wish
tough
this was a kick
situation.
sub, man. It'd be worth more.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, that's what I said. This round had to be and has to be everything for Oxygen. It's not done yet. There's still a chance. It's a 4v3.
Sure, they can
But
win a
they need to play
4v3.
this
Nah,
one
nah,
together.
there's no way.
So many angles to take care of on
Oh
this
my
B side.
God.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh my
okay.
God.
Once again, going aggressive.
One
Both
sub
of
to
the
the
swords
name.
together.
Okay. Listen to me, Blau.
They're gonna close
Nature is
out
calling my
this
middle name. I'll be right back.
rounds.
You entertain the stream, entertain the
Or
chat. Good
G2.
luck.
Wait,
I'll be right back.
what's your
3, 4, 5
middle
minutes.
name?
Be right back.
What's your middle
Oxygen
name?
Found in their first time meeting, and we're not done yet, so there still
What?
could be more to follow.
Guys,
but
what's his middle name? I don't get that.
It's,
Nature's calling his middle
at least
name.
for round
Is his
16, it's
middle name
not
Poop? Like,
looking that way, and I'm just an unwinnable situation. Even in the 4v3, you had like 3 crossfires
So,
that you could kind of dial in. You had a high-low backside. It was and G2 in the post played that.
How's the
very,
weather,
very
everyone?
Well, but a lot leading up to that. I think Verna was hoping to get a bit more.
all right. I'll place a bet with both chats. I don't think I don't think Oxygen gets another round. I'll bet 10 subs on it, both chats. Oxygen doesn't win a single round.
One thinks it's possible the next one. That's when it gets a little more difficult. Okay, Randy Savage as well going down.
Because I'm contractually obligated to root for G2, but also I believe in them.
You take that space, you take that side. This is not something that we saw in the first half.
When Tarek's chat said we're not gambling, it's not gambling. They're giveaways. They're giveaways, guys. It's not gambling. It's giveaways.
Okay. Well, just when you thought you had something, it turns quickly into nothing.
Gambling is when I play. Listen, it's more of a gamble if you get me playing Jet on your team. Okay, this isn't gambling.
For G2. At this point, Oxygen, Inferno, and Scuba are just hoping to not be an alt orb here in this.
Waiting for the right swing, but yeah, nothing else that can be done. G2 are gonna get to 11. As 1v1, the players of Oxygen get taken down. And Penny, another one of those multi-kill rounds. So 2 of them that were 4 kills, now make it 3. Putting him at the top of the board.
My next bit of coaching advice, I don't know if they allow all chat in this game, like in the pro play, but if they did, every time I'd have my team play, I would just have them spam all chat with like messages like, are your eyes heavy right now? Do you need to blink? How do your fingers feel? How's the grip on your mouse? Like those things. Like, you ever have played and someone says that shit to you, I swear to God, you will never hit a shot again. That's like the dude. Everyone thinks that like the fucked up shit that you can say is like awful toxic shit in all chat. Nah. Tell someone to think about how their hand is positioned on their mouse. That's the worst fucking. Oh my God.
That would have changed everything now.
That's cruel.
You're gonna be relying on all those ultimates that you're about to get, but it could be too late, right? It's not the ultimates that we saw on the map number 1, not the ultimates that we saw on that first map.
Breathe manually. Yeah. Guys, I know Tarek's not here. Okay, I've been in charge with discussing the game. What do you guys? Fine. I'm gonna cast the game like a caster does.
They didn't do it on the attacking side, and on the defense, they're actually giving away that space to G2. It's just way
a lot of
too
space
aggressive.
being given away. A lot of space moving up onto the site. And honestly, we've found that in 33% of the game, when you give up 22% of the space, you typically lose. Currently, 45% of the space on split belongs to G2. Which, on average, is typically more space than is given up on attack.
G2 just do such a good job of playing around the map, or playing the entire map, I should say. And I think a lot of that is the freedom that Dapper's been given.
Yeah, absolutely. Is not only that, but the fact that they're playing with these 2 Sentinels to perfection. Initially in that first half, creating that delay, creating that hesitation for Oxygen to push and never feel comfortable. And now on the other side is the early information.
Not the thing about breathing. I hate that. Yeah, I know.
It is enough for G2 to close it out.
Stars go down. Dapper caught on the cross. Randy Savage. Maybe look to play off the wires. No, they don't want to give it to him. Instead, that spike can be moving up.
Guys, I know he's taking a shit.
30 seconds left. Seems they might set their eyes elsewhere. No, instead, they double back to this one. Oxy blast packs his way onto the site inside the nebulous smoke. He'll go. Looks to fight with Randy Savage, and Randy was not ready for it. Now the showstopper's available, and Oxy does it again. 3 for 3 on the ult with kills. Scuba there to answer back. Now with the Cosmic Divide available, that wall dealt with, but so is Scuba. G2, 2 players the lead. Mitch low in HP, and Pony's got an operator, and he does not want to take a fight. He is disconnected from the play and is only hoping that G2 will walk into his crosshair. Dapper looks to do the same with Mitch. Will take the fight inside heaven, wins it out. And now Pony is not safe.
No, not at all. And stay safe, keep these operator, but everybody hunting for him.
What?
Okay.
Oh, candy run away.
I mean, give him the rocket.
Oh, not the operator though. He's not gonna be able to keep it. G2, they get to 12 rounds.
Oh, who died the most?
In a little bit of back and forth, we only saw. In
Wait,
that
we were
first
wrong.
half.
Randy
The second
Savage
one
died
has
the
been all
most.
About G2 over and over again. With what seems like the
Wait, no,
strongest
Pony died the
of
most.
this
Oh my
map.
god, I lost. I actually lost.
Oxygen. I mean, look at this buy for the round. Nothing.
Guys, I know Tarek's pooping, okay? It's about to be me after,
I want to give a shout to
I don't know, 5 more
that
minutes, but
measured approach from Oxy. Blast packs onto the site, but goes just into the smoke.
Blinded.
Maybe Oxygen expecting. Oof, that just stinks. I feel like that's kind of been the tail of the tape here for this team is Oxygen. They show anything.
Sorry
in terms
about
of
that.
X-rays, and G2 are shooting them.
I had to go, man.
no worries, man. Your chat loved me, man. They were so nice.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
even
they
if
were-
we don't see that the early.
They
convincing
loved
thing,
my caster commentary.
or the only
They
damage is
they were
enough,
really
and the
feeling it.
information for G2 is
I was
done
giving
for
them
it.
the mad percentages.
Scuba though, trying to answer back. and
G2
Dapper,
fucking ran away with it though.
the lurk
Yeah,
gets
yeah.
shot down.
7-5, 12-5.
Yeah, it's
Damn.
over. It's over.
Very difficult task.
Oh, also, I think you won on the Pony bet. I think he has most deaths.
Was he actually?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whole B control belongs to G2.
Spike
And Dapper's
planted.
body gives way for that neural theft, a very safe neural theft. Showstopper
no
out, blast
way.
packs trying to keep him at bay for now. Oxy gonna back away, takes a bit of fall damage. The rocket goes through. Unfortunately, nobody home. Oxy
Damn.
sprays down two. Scuba there on trade, but again, you just can't afford it. If
Yeah, I
you're
think you won that
Oxygen, and now
bet.
it's all up to Scuba.
Let's see.
Players to worry about, and Penny's the first, and he will fall. This
Don't show
map
it, I'll check.
goes the way of G2, and we're headed the distance.
We go up to the map number 3. This is unknown territory.
What's up,
for
Sir
this
Hyde?
Matchup between Oxygen and
I
G2.
might have. Hold on one sec.
Yeah, I actually think
Still
you did.
Such a good performance. We had to go to a third map. G2 so clean on split. No mistakes made. The early approach in that early half. Where it was just so annoying. It was a nuisance to deal with everything, with that cipher. With that play that they had on top of the wall. Everything was so good for G2. The advantage was too massive to deal with for Oxygen.
Yeah, that the defense was so scary. Was so scary from G2, and then
Pete, I talk to my own. I definitely talk to the own chat all the time. What's up,
and
man?
I love that we got right the 2 players highlighted at the start of all of this. Oni,
Also, we have our resident Twitch staff in
Yeah,
here,
that
Sir
whole
Hype.
Oni.
Yeah, Sophie will just tell you I always
Plus,
forget
Oni,
about chat,
a
but
little
you know,
more
come on.
Oxy.
What does Sophie
So
know?
Map 3, who knows what we are going to get, but that is 2 maps into the series 1-1. We are tied as we have a third end of the desk ahead of us.
All right, mods, run new Gamba
Okay,
for
I'm back for
whoever's
good now.
winning.
See you guys in just a sec.
Oh my God.
Whoever's winning map 3.
With eBay Refurbished, you have a choice of refurbished.
Wait, did I win? Let me see.
Your budget.
I think you did.
Certified refurbished items are
Fuck, it's
restored
not
by
updating on the
Valorant
site yet.
to like new for up to 50% off. This drill barely out of the box. Soon it will be back to working like new. Here's how it works. Every item is carefully inspected. Any imperfections are fixed by the manufacturer.
I know updating.
or
Why no
or the
updating?
vendor. Then it's tested to make sure.
I'm bringing in
Once it
Durka,
passes
who's
inspection, it's
I don't
given
know
a
if you're
verified stamp of approval.
familiar with the name. They want a lock-in Fnatic player. I'm sure you know him.
Shipped to its ultimate destination.
Oh, I've heard.
He's a fellow Jet user abuser.
Oh, yes.
So he's one of us.
Who's better, you or him?
Comes with an award-winning
Mm.
2-year warranty,
I prefer not to answer.
guarantee,
You know, that's
and
okay.
hassle-free returns. That's what makes it the smarter way to shop for premium brands. eBay Refurbished. Like new products, better than new prices.
Oh, when he gets in here, I'm gonna tell you guys about some gross tech on old
On
Jet.
Jet? On old Jet.
Old Jet.
Down.
This some forbidden shit. Who had most deaths? Was it Pony?
I'm trying to still figure it out because it's not loaded
I mean, they looked pretty
on the
strong
site
split
yet.
last time around, so not too surprised to see that they were able to do that run back to make sure we can go over to Lotus. They looked, I mean, Oxygen.
Most
yes, they
deaths
definitely looked better than last
was
time, but it's
Pony
still GG
and Randy
playing
Savage
that
tied.
I mean,
That counts, right, Chatter?
better, so you're right.
I think yeah, it counts. It counts.
I mean,
Oh, you were.
certainly
I
it's
shouldn't. I
like
don't know why I
obviously
picked the
it's
Sage.
full
You're right,
start,
man. They
right?
probably
I mean,
res
having
and
to
gave
do a
death to other
6-1
people.
Yeah, but I just didn't
just
think it would be like that game changing. I just picked the duelist because I thought he would run in and die. That's my thought process.
Okay, I'm not gonna gift a random. Like, I want you to pick someone's name in your chat that you like the name.
But once the second half hit,
Wait, you want me to gift it too?
Yeah,
I thought I owe you one.
No, I owe one. You picked Pony. I picked or no.
No, the 50 gifted was like a challenge that Bad Client was doing for us for the most deaths. Thank you, Bad Client. Appreciate that.
Oh, really? Oh, I thought I owed a sub for it.
No. That was a chance for both of us to win 50 gifted from one of the
Oh
chatters.
shit.
Yeah. So that was not even that. Like, yeah. Well, who'd you guess again? You guessed.
I guess Verno.
I mean, not bad. Verno was close. To be fair.
I was questioning it, no doubt about it. Then I realized when I looked at the stats that G2 has a super strong attack side and or super strong defense side and attack side. So it really didn't matter.
I'm alive. I'm alive.
Yo, Bad Client, thanks for the 20 gifted. What?
Clean. Second round comes in clean.
Yo, Bad Client came in and dropped some stones for me. That was super nice.
Fuck yeah, let's go. Shout out Bad Client.
I don't know if I like their name. Bad Client just gives me PTSD to when I worked on League, so I don't know if I like their name, but I appreciate the
Bad
subs.
Client gives you PTS to League?
Bro.
There was none of that in the first map. That's all I'll say.
Oh, you fucking summer child, dude. You play Valorant and you probably think that Riot has like functioning like UI teams.
Well, I'm
Oh
guessing
my
League was
God.
probably way harder to work on.
Penny had a hell of a game, 280 ACS at 18 and 9 KD.
God.
Obviously, just did really well in the sky. After doing his thing, I mean,
It's like an older engine or some shit. I don't fucking know.
I don't know either, man.
You know what I mean? Going back a couple of years even. So, yeah, it's one of those things where they just.
I'll never understand that client.
They certainly didn't let the last game face them. They kind of just had a mental reset, it seems. Someone had a reset technically.
League fell off. Actually, no. How is League doing in terms of player base?
That being some tech issues that they have,
League's kind of weird.
They went out getting everything sorted out, and obviously just ran away with this game. I mean,
It's not really popular in English-speaking countries. Yo, what's up?
What up, Durga?
Next up,
Is my mic good?
Yeah, we hear you. You're on the
Sound great,
laptop?
man.
One that we haven't gotten to
No,
see,
I'm on
I
the
believe,
PC now,
G2.
but
Last time they played against
the
Oxygen, they
internet's a
did
bit
ban it, and when I
bad.
asked Shazam about
You're on
it,
vacation or what, dude?
absolutely no leaks. Understandable,
no, I'm
respect.
in
So
Germany.
this will
I
be our
moved here,
first
but
look at what
my
G2
apartment
yeah.
is
offered, Roy.
bad.
Yeah, this is
Why is it
we're
bad?
going into uncharted territory right here.
Internet's bad. Germany is a shithole, so
Oh shit! We just threw them all under
Oh
the
my
bus.
God.
Wait, why did you pick an apartment with bad internet?
I didn't pick it. I got told I need to move in as soon as possible because of the
The move for the franchise league, right?
yeah. And then because I live in Finland and they have like high taxes, so it will be more affordable for me to move in instantly, so I don't have to pay too many taxes.
Right, so
And
you got
then-
him right away.
Yeah, then I get told I still need to pay taxes to Finland for like 6 months, and I'm like,
Double
fuck.
tax?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Bro. Not even after you left, they're gonna tax you?
Yeah, for 6 months, but it's gonna be like, I don't have to pay like full double.
The full amount,
just-
it's like
Yeah.
percentage.
So, like the world is kind of your oyster
Yeah.
on Lotus right now because no one really
It's
has,
fine,
like,
it's
the
fine.
golden comp that
Like
always
that
wins.
sucks that the internet's
Certainly
ass
the
though,
comp
because
that
that's
Oxygen
like
uses, I think, is a good
we
one.
need the
I think
internet.
it's fantastic on this
Yeah,
map.
but I'm
It's just how it works.
5-minute
Don't
walk
use it.
from the Fnatic
Oxygen
office,
was naturally
so
structured.
I don't really mind.
Was a loss, was very
But
close
when you
to
go
it.
home,
They
you're
got
fucked.
a lot of attacking rounds.
Yeah.
Isn't
So,
internet
yeah, I'll
like
be
all
curious to
throughout
see
Europe kind
how
of
this plays out.
not great just
Stick
because
with the same
similar
vibe.
to US,
Just
they
in
don't have good
Germany, it's
infrastructure?
super bad, really.
Ah.
Like in Finland, I was chilling with
Just kinda need to see
like
Guard bring Harbor to the
stable
table,
gigabyte,
something,
and
you
it
know,
never went
what
off.
does
But
G2 do, you
Dude, I'm
know?
pretty sure fiber in Europe's like mad cheap too. Isn't it like fucking 15 bucks for fiber? I could be lying about that. Like, how expensive was your internet in Finland, Circa?
I paid
Up flex.
40 euros.
40 euros for like fiber, like 1,000 down, 1,000 up.
I mean,
Yeah.
we got to see
40
the harbor
euros?
earlier.
50
We already
bucks,
know a little
right?
bit of
Or is it
what
1-to-1 right
Oxygen
now?
likes to do. Roy, do you think any chance
Yeah,
the
that's
harbor
actually normal, never
maybe,
mind.
You know, from G2's end, considering
What were you saying, Blau?
Lotus made for each other?
I'm gonna be honest,
I feel like
like
everywhere's
it's
internet
not
like
based
sucks
on
compared to
reality
like I don't
whatsoever.
know
I feel
like
that
South
these
Korea,
are
stuff like
really
that. Anywhere that has
really
like
could allow
modern
for
infrastructure is always good.
I'm not expecting to see the
Yeah.
fiber. What I'm in my mind, what I'm expecting to see is I'm seeing.
Is South Korea just like fiber everywhere?
Double controller.
Yeah, and they also just have like they just have Wi-Fi. Like their Wi-Fi is better than like my wired connection here.
It will be
That's the
probably
fucking
double
future
digit
that we
rates off,
need.
but I think we're gonna
I mean,
see
everything
probably
is going
most
wireless slowly, right? But like, I mean, wireless over here at least is not like people that if you game on wireless, you're at a disadvantage.
Yeah.
As far as I know, I don't think that I don't know about that technology, but it would be sick if it was reliable to the point where you have a wireless connection and it's the same.
Alongside Oxy, or playing some Sage, or playing some Initiators, and I feel like he's kind of been all over the place, and I feel like he's kind of struggled with that, in my opinion.
All right, Durker, you're also a fellow Jet abuser.
Just like, you know, doing the best that he can
Yeah.
to facilitate everyone else on the team. So I'm curious, like, what kind of
I
role
love
do
that for
on
you.
a map like this, right? Do you let him have
All
a
right,
bit
so
more freedom? Do you, you know,
back in the
like,
day,
look
Jet
or
Dash used to reset on kill.
You know, I don't really see.
That
It was-
dash used to reset
What
on
do you mean?
kill.
It always reset on 2 kills. What do you mean?
No, it reset on kill. One kill.
Yeah, exactly. So it's
Oh,
like,
really?
I'm just kind of, that's
Yeah.
actually my biggest.
And there was
History.
no
Well, we're not
equip
gonna
time.
wait too much longer to
So,
find out as our agents, like,
you would run
ready and
Jet
have
with
a
Judge.
Oh, that's broken.
And
That's
you
too broken.
and you would just dash, bam, dash, bam.
Dash kill, dash kill, dash kill.
Yeah. It was
Oh my
gross.
god.
And then imagine that was still with 3 smokes.
Was that a release ever to the public though?
No, it wasn't released to public.
Oh,
It
okay.
was
So
like-
I was like dubs playing on it.
This was like this was like right before the beta came out. There was like alpha where there was all the abilities were even more juiced up.
Give us a Sage. I do think that.
I heard Raze had 2 nades in beta.
Yeah, Raze had 2 nades.
That's fucking absurd. And wasn't the ults like less orbs too? I think it's 8 right now, right? Or is it 8 or 7?
I don't know. Sage was crazy. Her slows were crazy. Oh, her wall used to not have. You know how it has like the weak period? Now it used to not have the weak period. It used to like last like half the round. It was insane. Like Sage and Alpha, and then right at the start of Beta was like by far the most broken character.
What ideas do you guys have for a character that could be cool, like as a duelist? Like we got the flying, we got the speed. Like, you guys have any cool ideas? It doesn't have to be a duelist. But what character would you like to see in the game? You guys have any?
And it is one of those compositions that you don't run from just anybody.
They kind of did this with Chamber. I've always wanted to see a character that had like
specific composition that is going to play out and everybody's running it.
like got rewarded for swapping guns. Chamber kind of does this, but I don't like how he does it. But I like the idea of like I don't know what the mechanic is, but I like the fantasy of like a gunslinger that can like pull out like multiple guns and shit. That'd be cool.
Like you have like a SMG maybe as like I don't know, like an SMG as your secondary, and your ult's like a Odin, for example, or like something crazy like that. Like your ult's like an Odin, but it like shoots faster, and like you run fast too.
Yeah, maybe like some whatever the character is in Overwatch that's not named McCree anymore, but like something like I kind of want like a mid-range dash that's not like
Oh, like a
jet
quick dash.
Yeah,
a
like
small
something
quick
you can,
dash.
yeah, like a little like like almost like a little like sidestep, like a little like blink would be kind of cool.
That'd be cool.
Where it's like it's not so crazy that like someone has to like giga flick to hit it, but like it still like gives you like a little reposition. That'd be cool. Oh, someone said Tracer or like Lucian. Yeah, I feel like Tracer and Lucian is kind of inspiration. Would be sick.
Yeah. I fuck with that. The little blinks.
Oh, listen, people are like, oh, like taking ideas from League. Dude, I can't.
I mean, all of them exist.
I'm gonna tell you something, man. One of these days, there's gonna be an agent. You guys are gonna have to deal with like the fucking whatever it is, Silas and Viego, but you have to deal with that in Valorant, where their whole abilities are just taking other agents' abilities.
That's another one that people talk about.
Yeah, that's coming out at
They
some
just
point.
need a dive agent, like Jet and Razor only the dive agents.
Oh yeah, more dive. Like someone to like kind of run in. True.
Jet is probably the best one because you have smoke, so you just go into smoke and you bait your teammates and then you pick out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually true.
I feel like Neon kind of does it, but just not as well as Jet. Like only on some
You get
maps.
stuck easy, right?
Yeah.
Just catch her running with trips and shit easier. Someone who digs underground and explodes out. Holy fuck, that sounds absurd.
Hey, I have in my chat. I have McDonald's legal team. They're asking, why did you take 2 sauce packets for your 10-piece chicken nuggets? You were only allowed 1.
What?
Yeah. Be careful answering this. This is from the McDonald's legal team in my chat.
Oh, doesn't it come with 2?
I thought it came with 2.
Yeah, it comes with 2. Are you trying to scam?
Bro, be careful, man. That's the legal team, man.
Oh, don't worry, dude. We got Riot's legal team to back us up. Right? Right? Yeah, 10-piece always comes with 2. I would know this because I ordered McDonald's yesterday. Or the day before. I don't remember. It's all a blur.
About McDonald's in Germany, it's the worst I've ever had.
Oh, fuck, man.
Yeah.
Turka, you're gonna die out there, dude.
Turka, is Germany just that bad, man? I've never been, but
Honestly, I spoke to a lot of Germans and they said Berlin is just dog shit. They said everywhere else it's like good.
Because Berlin is like the main city where everyone is, right? There's a lot of tourists and shit.
Yeah, plus I live in like east side of Berlin, so it might be because of that too.
I don't know. I feel like I don't know if you'll know this, Turka, or if me or you'll know this, Tarek. But like, what's like the equivalent of Germany, like in terms of states in the United States? You know, because we all make fun of certain states. What's the Germany of the U.S.? Someone in chat will have to know.
I don't know,
Yeah.
Ohio or something.
Ohio?
I literally hate this country.
Chat saying Ohio.
And you asked me about like American states, I don't even know like 3 of them.
Only Ohio is important anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, Ohio. Yeah, if you want to know, Ohio is the most important, least important state, Durka. It's like
Okay.
there's like a bunch of states in the U.S. Like basically everything in the middle of the U.S. doesn't matter. And Ohio is the one that matters the most of all those that don't matter.
It's the meme state.
Yeah. All right, Durka, where in Europe are like, where's like the craziest shit that goes down, right? Like
In terms of danger?
Yeah, or like whenever the news comes on, it's like, yo, this person just did like some crazy shit happened in this country. Like, what's that country in Europe?
Like the most violent country, right?
Not even violent. Like I'm trying. What's their Florida? You know, like what's their Florida?
Like there's always like crazy shit going on, basically. Like not necessarily violence, but just like crazy shit.
Yeah, like some guy will like, I don't know, he caught like you know, breeding super alligators in his backyard that are like prehistoric or something. I don't know.
I feel like that's like a U.S. thing.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah, I
Florida's
think
just
it's
unique.
just thing.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know if EU
Yeah,
I don't know
chill.
if EU has a
It's gonna be
Florida.
super interesting because now as G2 plays Lotus for
I
the
don't know if you
first
can't
time,
rush
that
in
means that
EU,
they
but
play every
fucking
single
shit
map
is
in the
happening
map
there
pool.
too.
So they've
So,
given us a
I don't know,
little
when
bit
I
of
lived there for a
everything.
couple months,
And
it
we were
was
wondering how the
like,
competition was
an
going to
experience.
look.
yeah, it was
see
insane
the double
experience. I
controller
mean,
coming
it's not
through.
as bad as Germany, but
And Penny on the bow wow. Penny gonna be
Bro,
playing
Durka
Sky.
really does not fuck with Berlin.
Lot of,
Oh, shit.
no,
Solo
I'm not
pick
gonna
is
lie,
still
I'm
an
playing
interesting
for
one.
Fnatic.
I
Like,
do think it gets valid,
my
but I do
contract
think
is
that there
till
are a lot of,
2026.
you know,
After that, I'm moving
small
to NA.
areas
I'm
and
not gonna
hands-on
live in
games
fucking
where
Berlin.
Yo, confirmed, bro.
okay.
Ahead of him, but I
Let's
also look
go.
at
Wait, 2026? That's fucking 3 more
against
years?
Yeah.
the Killjoy lockdown
Yeah.
that
Yeah, but
Killjoy's
Yeah,
Durka,
fuck
where are
it.
you gonna live in the US? What are you thinking? Which of the 3 states do you know?
across all maps, but then
Yeah,
also
but
just
I have to live
has
in LA now
comfortability,
because of
right?
the
That's
franchising.
in a situation where
True.
Bruno,
Only
is
3 states you
in the
know is
thick
probably
of
New
it.
York,
Or else,
California, and Ohio.
Oh, hey man, LA. Listen, no one
Absolutely.
complains about NA.
And it's
Or sorry,
interesting
LA.
because
Everyone
LA,
loves
NA,
LA, man.
same
get
thing,
to
bro.
see that race
Yeah.
v race
Trust me,
duel
man. There's no
between
problems to
Pony
LA.
and
It's
Oxy.
sunshine and paradise here,
And
man.
Neophyte went for that split map. It was all the way inside of Oxy, looking so good, but Pony wanting to prove something else as Oxygen started here on the attacking side.
Oof, and they're looking to play the door games here. Pony survives
Alive,
for a little
baby.
longer, finds another kill as well. So Pony
I'm on
admits
18,
collectively
17. Am I
got
ahead?
kills on
16,
the round,
15?
but damage dealt.
A little ahead.
Okay, I'm going back to YouTube actually because I'm
Blood
on
to be
Twitch.
shed.
I'm going back.
Pony down to
What?
I'm here.
22 HP.
Oh
I
my
don't know.
god.
I had it open by accident. Where you
Do I
at?
go on YouTube or what?
Yeah, well, what's your timer at,
106,
Durka? 6,
5,
5, 4,
4,
3,
To just making
2,
that rotation, trying to get
1.
something going
1,
on for Dapper
0.
and Loopy.
Spike is planted.
Spike's gonna be planted.
I mean, I will have delay anyways. I live in Germany.
Yeah, you probably have natural delay on your internet.
Yeah.
You can use Twitch and probably be at the same speed as us.
Whippy's tossed into the Coliseum. Unfortunately, he's only got a sling. Meanwhile, there's 4 lines.
I mean, Valorant should be around in 3 years, right?
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay, takes 1 lion with
It's
him,
not
but
bad.
quickly becomes lion food after that. Pony 3 kills on the round, righting the wrongs of the previous map. And Oxygen.
I don't know. Look at how Riot supported League, man. They'll
Wait,
probably
what's your
continue to
timer?
support
Pretty
Valorant.
good start. And
23,
we mentioned that we haven't seen
22,
G2 on this map
21,
until
20,
today, but
19.
it's-
Double
Who's
tap your
ahead of us?
spacebar. Are you on YouTube?
And it was
I'm
very,
on
very
Twitch.
close. It was a
There's a
14
YouTube link in
break.
general.
It's a 12-14.
We just use YouTube so that way we can sync our time. Or you can stay ahead. It doesn't matter.
But it really
1 second is not that bad.
I'm anyway slow as fuck to react.
At the end of the day,
You're
this
slow
is
as fuck to
the
react?
advantage
Yeah.
of G2, knowing that
Aren't you a professional jet player?
they get to hide, and they got to hide the composition for a little bit longer. They play.
I don't
how
know.
It's gonna turn out.
I wasn't even supposed to be Jet for Fnatic. That's the thing. I was supposed to be Sova. I had 2 trials. They put me on Sova. I dropped 30, and then they were like, "Oh, go Jet for fun." I dropped 40.
No.
That's what it was for them.
Depth to the round for the
Damn.
defense. If you're Oxygen, you have to be very wary of all of the angles out towards C now.
Especially C, right? Because the Killjoy
I'm
utility
fucking dead.
is not really there
I'm
for
fucking
this round,
dead.
but also the Killjoy is located towards A. So C once again gonna be a little bit easier for Oxygen to take.
I can do
care
that
of
every now and then in like my
as
silver lobbies.
behind is
Yeah, I
the
do that all the
bubble of
time.
the G2
Yeah, yeah.
players.
Yeah, Scuba.
Yeah, but in practice, it's easier to drop 40, I
narrowly
think,
sneaks
than
away
in
there,
rank.
almost getting caught. Here comes that flank. Alarm bot goes out.
Because
That was
you
dealt with
play
with
more
so far.
rounds.
The players, Verno grabs
That's what I
one
thought
for
too.
himself as Dapper dances around the door, eventually falls to the hands of Mitch. And a flawless round, courtesy of Sheets for Oxygen.
Is this
See,
sales
she's
or
flawless.
is just
And
is
look what they
these
brought into
groups?
this one. 2 goals,
This is
playoffs.
possibly reinvestment
Yeah, well,
here. I
it's
think
like
that
yeah, it's
eight
considered
overall,
playoffs.
this is
It's MSI, so
very
it's
strong
like
round 3.
only 8 teams out of 12 made it, and it's a chance for them to get more
Pretty good round,
points.
and
But yeah, it's
you-
basically
you
playoffs
were
of split 1.
talking a little
I guess
bit
you
more
can say
about
that.
Soba, and, yeah, how
so-
tricky it can be for a map like this one, but I mean, if Verna's getting
If
killed,
G2 lose now, they go
a
home,
good
yeah?
opportunity
Or
to
double
get
elim.
No,
it
it's
going,
double
to
elim.
even get a
The
100
whole like
series
kind
for
of tournament
ultimate
process is a
becomes
little
available
confusing because
either
there's
for
like
Oxygen
split, then
or
playoff for
G2,
that split, then another
as
split, and
everybody gets closer to the
there's like
seaside
the
once
points, and
again,
then I don't know.
the
It's a
defense
little
alone
confusing.
into that breach.
Yeah, I mean, this time, no dark cover, so they'll take that position out towards Mound. Pony wants
Is there
to
a
stride
bracket?
on
I don't know. I
forward.
don't watch any. The
Just
matches are
narrowly
when I'm
making
supposed
it
to be
safety
sleeping.
was Dapper. The site has been seized, though.
Alright.
Oxygen, full control of this one, and they want to take more than just that, but Shazam picks up 2 huge kills. A Paranoia, but a flash to keep him at bay for now is Mitch and Verno. To go toe-to-toe with the Giants that are
Wait,
Shazam,
FaZe Clan
the rest
lost
of this
already?
G2 squad, and unfortunately they
Yes,
get
they
crushed.
lost earlier today.
Quick play
The
as well.
The guard, 2-0.
Yeah, but they're not
Yeah,
out.
I'm like the biggest Baby Bay
everybody
fan.
else
Yeah,
Really?
around the map, I think
Yeah.
this is at this point
Yeah,
something that
he
Oxygen
played
has to
okay,
be
but their
expecting,
team has
to
been
be
kind of going
aware
through
of.
it. Not looking
They're
too
gonna
good
continue
lately.
going for that C execute.
I moved the mouse. I got
Shaz is
you.
on
Really
smokes.
good
That's kind of
reaction as well,
interesting.
just in time as G2 they
Double
get the
controller, I
first
guess that's
round
why.
on this map.
That one, hey, that was just our bonus.
Bro,
No
people
big
kick
deal.
double in
Unfortunately,
your chat
Oxygen
about Baby Bay.
didn't do a whole lot of damage.
You guys
This
are
is,
probably
a pretty
fans of
hefty
I don't fucking know
buy
who.
still,
Your
right,
fucking
in-
best
in
player
any
changes
way
every
of
year.
That reinvestment from G2. Basically full force across the board.
I
both
feel, yeah, I feel
races.
like these teams just kind of like cycle through duelists, you know? It's like all of a sudden they hit the age of 18 and
Like I
they're
said, not
old
too
and
much to
washed
worry
up, and then
about
they
is
move
that
them to
third
be a
round.
shot caller.
I think
18
the
is washed now?
standard-
Fuck, bro, we're
Yeah.
doomed.
Yeah,
I
man.
think the team
Oh,
that
Blau, you
really
could pass
needs
for
to get that
18.
momentum if they wanna
Oh yeah,
go for
yeah.
the upset restart.
Nah,
Must
not
be
my
nice, dude.
reactions,
They
man.
need to get things going
Must
on
be
as
nice.
early and as soon as
My
possible.
reactions.
The spike, 3 of the players trying to get position for this B side, but the Killjoy utility so annoying to deal with here.
Well, that grenade was crazy.
A little closer though.
What the fuck? What the
Just
fuck
one
is
player alone,
doing?
Scuba.
What?
Scuba's not even a part of the play. But they were so
GT needs to get a new sponsor for
They need to get a new sponsor?
Yeah, for their headsets, I don't know.
Yeah, the headsets. What the fuck is this headset sponsor?
Oh,
Wait,
first
no,
of all,
wait,
it's-
Blau,
first of all, it's
that's the opposite
first
direction.
of all, it's Logitech, Durka, and it's very nice.
Wait, yeah, that's double crossfire. Crossfire for esports and for Blau.
Yeah.
So Blau is
Is
a
that-
creator for G2. That's the first thing.
Ah,
And then,
no,
the,
okay.
and then the other thing is like bad for esports if we lose Logitech.
Yeah. Logitech, we love you guys. Keep making great stuff.
We love
Thanks.
Logitech. We love their headsets. The audio is very good.
Yeah.
God damn, this is a terrible ad.
Oh my god. Durka, we need you to get on with the every single thing in the game is a sponsor, okay? We sell out completely.
Letting
We're-
themselves know towards C, but that's it. Also,
Bro, I'm sitting on Fnatic Reacts right now.
really,
Like,
this is the first time ever that we see
one
Shazam
of my
on the
ears is like full open. I don't hear on my right ear. I don't know what the fuck to do.
What is that?
Might
Fnatic
be the
Reacts?
first
Yeah, it's
time.
like our own headsets.
You
That...
have your own headset? Are they good?
He is, but
No, I'm not playing with them.
something new.
Oh, fuck yeah, that's my dog.
I mean, went from duelist
I mean,
player to
they're
Bro,
all-
what is Fnatic gonna do, bro? Durka's one of the goats. Like, it's actually like, I have this theory that if you're good enough, you can do actually whatever the fuck you want. Look at Simple, dude. The guy can do whatever the fuck he wants because
No,
he's simple.
I'm not disrespecting like Fnatic. It's just like it's outdated.
Jazz.
Just
their
saying how it
headsets-
is.
This doesn't sit right on my ear. It's like I gave them
Brain has
criticism
the
already.
IGL. Meanwhile, is it happening?
I fuck with the
Yeah,
honesty.
he
I fuck
gave
with
them the
honesty.
feedback, you know?
It's like their mouse. I like it. I will play with it, but like
Randy Savage just behind the
No.
blast pack. Find a kill.
Sometimes I
again,
can.
would be trades back two, and a good
Key-
snake
keyboard
bite.
is really nice,
Too
though.
vulnerable, but nobody there to
What's
capitalize.
the headset that you use
With
right
that,
now?
the three that remain for
Right
Oxygen
now?
back away.
Yeah.
in this call,
Playing
Fnatic
Oh no,
Reacts-
like what's your favorite one that you use, or like what do you like?
So many players looking at him,
Uh,
but he's got all the information.
Clouds?
Paranoia, that doesn't land, but it
The
doesn't
HyperX,
matter.
right? Everyone likes the
Just
HyperX.
the 1v1, but Scuba just a bit
I
better.
mean, they're better
on the
than
angle.
Logitech. I'm sorry,
And
bro.
Oxygen will find a four.
Bro, he's fucking burned
And it's
everyone
crazy
out
that it
here.
turned into
Thank
a
God Sentinel doesn't have a
1v1. I
headset
think
sponsor.
One of the things that always allowed Shazam
You know,
to be
Durka,
highlighted
you know,
Oh,
maybe
yeah,
they
I'll
are
fix
better,
G2
you know?
is the utility
Huh?
that he
Maybe.
is always
Maybe they're
supporting,
better.
like you
Maybe
said,
they're
in
not,
that
you know?
initiator
Maybe
role.
maybe it's
If
personal
they were to do
preference, you
something
know?
So similar, if not the same,
Good
right,
card,
with the
good card.
Paranoia, with the
No, but maybe if they
supports
fix the
going
fucking thing
to
in
that
Logitech when you
initiator, to
download their
that
software,
duelist,
that your
that is
audio goes
Oxy.
like to
That
50%
round was not
down,
gonna
it
work
will
out
be
on the
good.
side
But
of
100%.
G2's defensive
But
side.
on to
yeah.
bigger and better. The Oxygen 4-1 here, ladies and gentlemen. Oxygen 4-1 here.
Oh, you know what? Logitech, listen to this fucking man. Fix that shit. If I
God
lose the
damn it, Blau. Don't
you know
double
what?
down,
if
bro.
I, if I,
Don't
you know what? I
double
agree, Durka. Fuck it. If I
down.
lose the sponsor, fuck it. You know what? Then they weren't.
No!
An easy victory
I agree
this
with
time around,
Durka.
though.
Let's just agree to disagree that we agree.
Here, Rolling Thunder goes through this A site.
It's alright, bro. It's like gaming headsets, dude. It's fine. Look at Pony go, bro.
Oof.
Oh, he's dead.
So strong on the map thus far, but just has not been able to close out these rounds for G2. And with that, it sends this attack spiraling back away from
Durka,
the
what do you
safe
think
side.
about Cloud9 removing
Randy
Ye?
Savage plays the lurk.
Oh, and Oxy is
Uh,
aware of it.
I guess they ran out of money or something. I don't know.
They're out of money?
I
I think
I mean, your guys'
Oh, no.
salaries were
Oh,
too
no.
insane.
compared to EU is too insane and NA?
The side of G2.
Yeah, I mean, you guys go like even tier 2 players probably in your country earn more like
Then tier
just
1?
from one month salary than winning a fucking tournament,
They know that they left the A site.
like a tier 1
Wandering
tournament.
now around the map.
Yeah. Okay, if that's the case, though, I'm surprised they didn't renegotiate
for
then.
Oxygen.
Try to figure it out.
Unfortunately, they've just about been sent to the pound. Shazam will make sure of it. Out to the shelter they go. G2 find a second round. And Shazam at this point, I mean, has to be the loudest person in the comms. The IGL fragging out like this feels so incredibly good. Now he just needs a bit of help, and that round was the help that he needed.
Absolutely.
Wait, why is G2 so broke right
He
now?
was able to, in so many rounds,
'Cause they're-
before,
never mind.
perform by himself. And this is
Oh.
something that we saw throughout the split.
I didn't see where the
There
money
were
was,
just
I'm dumb.
maps where Shazam was feeling it and was getting the kills.
I was gonna make a bad joke
Also,
anyway.
Of course, is always
Oh.
seeking
But-
the KO role and making a difference.
Oh,
in
no, you know
every
what? Just
single
say
way
it. Just go
possible.
for it, you know?
No, it's
D2,
okay.
they need to keep
I
this one going
already
to
lost the contract, man.
tie the score here on
It's over.
Lotus.
It's fine.
He said it's fine.
Against Oxygen.
You don't need it.
Oh my god,
Oh,
Dirk,
dancing
thanks,
around
man.
Wait, that changed my whole
I mean,
mindset.
very bold. It didn't really
Did that
seem
change
like
your
a
outlook?
lot of urgency there
Yeah.
from Oxy as he got tagged by the drone, and Hunter Shiri came right behind it.
Attacks him once, leaves him 45 HP.
KJ ult. This ult is OP, bro. It gets the whole fucking site and more.
Oh, that is a good ult.
We've
at that
only
shit.
seen this side being retake.
There's that one little corner in the
So she's
top
gonna
left.
do
I
the
always
same
cringe
thing.
in this. Oh, that's what the Viper's doing.
Yeah, but they're gonna spam it. Oh, it's too early. Never mind. What the fuck is that dart? Rosa. Ooh.
So that's a very low Oxy, now a very dead Oxy as the paint shells go out. Penny also a bit of damage at the start of this round.
Okay.
Back for one. Spike finally
Okay.
now G2 working against the
Okay. Oh, okay, I noticed this. Shazam is so good at killing people that he's not looking at and he flicks to them.
And there's a lot of stuff to catch.
Like
here.
every time.
Killjoy just
Wow.
around the corner, and Mitch
Oh, it's
can't
kinda
win
crazy
the
round.
fight. Dapper secures the final kill.
How do you guys
Hop
feel
on
about
the
Lotus?
for now. Jordan
Durka,
Penny
Tarek?
takes that one to have the secrets on the line.
Really good map. I like it.
How about it? Again, for Shazam, the guy.
I think it's good
It's
too.
just
that he takes, it
a
just
good
seems he's gonna win it.
design. Nice for the eyes. When
Yeah,
I
and on top of that,
play
Oxygen, they
Para, I
go
want
for
to
their
sleep
aggressive
because
position. They
I'm
put Pony
dog
into
shit
that
design.
corner to get something going.
Probably
Wait,
that's
which
why
one?
I prefer Bennett.
And almost
Which one's the
baiting
dog
one of
shit
his
design?
teammates,
Para.
at least trying to guarantee one kill, but it just doesn't go that way after the spike gets planted, and that means
What did he-
G2,
what did he
they
say?
make it to 3 rounds.
Yeah, which one is he
With
saying
pretty
is dog
much
shit?
every ultimate available for what's to come next. So
You're saying
it is-
Pearl? Oh yeah, I hate Pearl.
in a similar scenarios,
What's your
one
favorite
of
map, Blau?
those qualities that we
Um,
see from teams like the Guard, where they're
I
comfortable
like
being down a couple
Ascent
rounds,
and Haven
but
are my
they
two
know
favorites.
They're gonna be
Solid
able to
picks.
make it and turning around. So for G2, it
Icebox.
could be, and it
I like
has been in
Icebox.
scenarios in the
Icebox
past,
grew on me a lot.
exactly this.
Everyone hates
Around
Icebox
adapting,
though.
relying a
Oh,
lot
that's
more
what's
on
much.
Shazam
Bro,
and
I
his
hate Breeze.
IGLing.
I fucking hate Breeze.
Everyone hates Breeze too. And everyone hated Bind, and now that they removed it, they miss it.
I miss Bind, dude.
Similar
Bind
to
was
when we
sick.
see FaZe
Everyone
doing
hated fucking
very
Bind.
well.
After they
It's
remove it,
a lot of
everyone
times
wants it back.
Poised, who is
Everyone's like, it was such a good map.
a madman.
I even
Finds
forgot
Yellow
Bind
like
existed,
madman in one of those situations
I know, I don't think about it.
Until I
almost
played
impossible
Deathmatch.
to make a bad
That's
call
true.
or have a bad read. It just seems like you are sitting inside Cerebro
I kind of
when
miss
you're
it. Now.
having games like Shazam is. Unfortunately, still around down. Obviously, still a lot of game left, but it only has been Shazam thus far. The last couple of rounds, the rest of the team is starting to bring it back together. Whippy, unfortunately, has been the butt of the joke for all 7 rounds, unfortunately having 7 deaths as well. But it does seem that G2 are starting to figure out this Oxygen attack. See what changes in the timeout. Scuba, the
Oh,
only
Oxy's
one
gonna
close
repeat
to an
this.
ultimate on the side of the attack, and look at that. Holy, okay. We get weird for just a second. Paint shells just about exchanged both ways. I'm surprised Pony was able to walk away with his life.
Just trying to run away as this operator on the other side had to back up for Oxy. Had to respect that space. There's just too much to take care of at the end. There's not a full commitment yet. Pony was the only one to receive. Gets punished for it.
Okay, Dapper. We'll gladly have that kill. Nanoswarm finds that one locked down.
Little bro left the lockdown
Giving
alone.
up way too
Oh
much.
no.
Scuba gonna deal with that. Rifle, Sheriff. Seekers to reveal all 3. A push to the smoke. A beautiful flash on the opposite side, but Scuba can only find one. Was hoping to neutralize, maybe swing numbers in favor of Oxygen, but not the case. And that Rifle Sheriff just becomes a Sheriff here on the site. Verno being pretty disconnected from it. Oh, I say disconnected. How about it? He finds his way back.
Bro,
into
what the
round.
fuck?
And now G2
What?
are running out
Hell,
of time.
Not a
Inside
thrift.
the site,
Oh,
Mitch will stay,
half it,
and
bro,
that
half
will
it
be
now.
found. But now it's all
Stick
up to
it.
Whippy and
You won't-
Verno.
you won't
Verno's
stick
not
it.
giving him
Stick
anything.
it.
Whippy's
Stick
just
it.
gonna stick it. Does he know he's inside the dark cover? He's expecting aggression. He gets
Wow.
absolutely nothing. Whippy will also take the
Bad
cherry
play
on
by
top
Verno?
with the kill.
Yeah, he played well, and then I don't know why he didn't.
1v1, but not expecting
I
it
mean,
to be inside the
hindsight-
dark cover, sticking
I mean, I
it
guess
at
he
the
made a good
end,
play. He
didn't
gambled that he
even
didn't stick
because
it,
of it.
but he stuck it.
Oh, Verno
I
was
don't know.
so good in that position as well.
It's so
a
sad when
position
you
just
gamble, they don't stick it, and they
outside
do
of that
stick it.
door. I mean, we've gotten a chance to see it so many times, and it is so
That's why
respected,
gambling's
and
bad,
it's so
kids.
hard to
But you
get
are
value out of it. Verno did
99% of people who quit
there's
are
not
one
enough
gamble
for
away
the
from winning
round
big.
as G2.
That's true.
We're gonna feel
So,
good
it's up
about
to
that
you.
one. Oxy,
That's what Train
operator
always
and
tells me.
showstopper available.
Mm-hmm.
Position towards B, wanting to play a little bit more aggressive.
Okay, never mind. Right click's good. Here comes the rocket, leaping away is Pony.
What did I just watch?
Oxy can't quite say the same. Does take a bit of
Bro, after gambling my CSGO skins, I never gambled again. I don't know how people do that.
And that was so aggressive as well.
No, gambling is terrible.
Or Oxy pretty much
I
using
used to put like
everything. The operator
2
gets
cents
spotted, the
skin
showstopper
on
gets
some
used,
team,
but at
then
the end of
lose
the day,
and
he runs away with his life.
hated it.
Yeah, winning is great, losing is horrible. It's life.
Shazam, usually good for a couple, only finds one. The other kill just escapes him on the opposite side of the wall. They're ready for the second goal. Penny
Look at this running gun.
for a second. Shazam is
Oh,
there.
Whippy's in a nice little spot. I don't think they clear him here.
Now the C
Yep.
site. I mean, it's been completely surrounded by attackers. Whippy in a tough spot. That spike now fall in. Penny, next one up. Shazam probably wants some more. We'll see if he's able to get it.
2v2.
Trades things back.
Do you think this is CT side or T side? I don't know.
T-sided, right?
I don't know.
It should be T-sided. 3 sides. Just based off of that, I think it should be.
Recon bolt. A player stuck in the corner.
Because 3 sides, so much to cover as CT.
Shazam is still alive. It's still
Wow, how does this crossfire work, bro? Bro, you need to talk to your guys, Blau.
Controller of oxygen, and they reclaim a lead.
Alright, I'm on it.
Might have to be like a halftime like pep
What the fuck are you
talk.
guys doing, bro?
So
Derek's making fun of you, roasting you guys out here. Snap the fuck up.
I got you,
And
man.
even the crossfire doesn't work
Thank
out
God,
perfectly.
bro.
One of the players has
Seriously,
to
they
swing.
need a wake-up call. You could be that guy.
They're
Yeah,
able to
yeah.
do exactly that thanks to Scuba. Everything is fine, and Oxygen once again they take the lead.
Dirk, do you only play Jet or like other maps or you play something different?
I play Raze too. I used to play Chamber when it was in the meta.
It's like me. I play Reyna. I used to play Chamber.
It's not easy.
I mean, I can play any duelist.
Obviously had, you know, the economic
Okay,
implications.
yeah,
I
like
used to
you.
play. I used to
You
play
look at this
Smoke
next
for
one,
Initiator too.
You don't have the highest hopes.
Okay, I feel like Neon is the one duelist where like you can't just like like you have to like actually main the fuck out of it to play it.
Coming to fruition for Oxygen Esports.
What is it? Main the fuck out of what?
Neon.
Oh, Neon.
The thing is, I like Raze the most. Like I enjoy playing Raze more than Jet.
Oh, and the race turned to enter in time. Penny
You have more
goes down
options,
because of
yeah?
it.
Like, how,
I like
your
I
utility?
like the nades. I like the nades a lot.
And yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna be benefiting the side of Oxygen, but we definitely see it better and better the longer it goes on. Oxygen good for 6 rounds.
A lot of damage dealt. Unfortunately, only 1 kill. So the economy for Oxygen, I mean, just continues to bolster. See how Verno uses his Hunter Shuri now that he's got it available. We saw last time. Not
Only
afraid,
map I hated
just
playing
throw it
Raze
on
on
out
was
there.
on Bind.
Drone
I think.
somebody, look to find the tag. and
That was a
then
raise map
frag.
too.
Yeah, it's because you know on T side where you have to play hookah all the time.
Every round is the same
And I
thing.
thought
It's hookah or showers, I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah. For me, it's
these
like
kind of rounds, they're rifle v rifle
I have
rounds.
a little bit of hearing loss in my left ear, so sometimes when someone steps in
Whereas
hookah, I
that
might
kills
not
towards
hear
that
it.
A side for that last
And then
round.
when I watch
Then it's
the
in your
game
head
back,
too.
when we do WOD
It is
reviews,
Oxygen just
yeah,
trying to come
we're
up
like,
with
oh,
what is the best
you didn't
possibility,
hear him
what is
or
the
what?
best
I'm like,
scenario
yeah.
for round
Damn,
after
that's
round that we
fucked.
have to deal with. This is
Plus,
the
then
thing
also
that
it's in
they
your
want
head
this map.
too. Like you don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
I
like
mean,
second doubting if you
So
heard
they
it.
can absolutely do
I
it
used to do like
against
180 just
G2.
to like try to hear something.
Yeah, that's fucked. Now everyone's gonna fucking peek you from the left side, bro.
Fine.
Yeah, you just gave up the strats.
You just gave out the strat, yeah. Play on Durka's left.
Oh, but what if Durka's just baiting that? What if he's lying about that?
Yeah,
it's
what
mind
if
games.
it's my right ear actually?
Ah.
What if it's both ears? You don't fucking know.
Yeah.
And then it evens out.
That right there hurts. A gut punch to Penny. Guiding Light doesn't reveal a player inside this smoke, so it doesn't seem like they'll send rounds into it just yet. Instead, Boombot goes through. Nanoswarm to try and stall. That spike's ticking. Oof, but here's the hit. Paranoia just behind it. Penny walks on board.
No
Hunter
way.
Fury doesn't matter. He takes damage, but he finds kills in response. Pony eventually dealt with as well. So
Well, that was a good
Wow.
retake. Holy shit.
Some way, somehow, Whippy takes him down.
Wow.
What? That was. I mean, I'm a gold player, but that was a crazy retake, right?
You're not gold though, bro. You're Radiant Brain. That was a good retake.
I don't know. In EU we have rule
And
don't
it
plan
seems like the
don't plan
positioning
to
for
be.
Oxygen was good.
Don't plan on
The
B?
delay was good
Yeah,
as
that's
well
why
with the
probably.
dinosaurs with
Wait,
the
if I get
smokes
low
that
blurred by you, that's like
It's super
all the way
it's super like
backside,
easy
but
to
not
retake
enough when
apparently.
you're
I
going
don't
against
know.
this defense of
Everyone in
Oxygen
rank says that to me.
especially when
I'm
you're going
just
against Whippy.
sending my wingman to plan.
I think Whippy is
There's no Gecko yet though.
underrated for
In this.
G2 and for Challenge.
Like it's not available.
We have
Last
him.
year, he was playing other roles. He was playing Chamber.
But it will be
as well, so
available in
much.
franchise, yeah.
Now,
What are your
only
thoughts on
put into his
Gecko,
controller
Dirko?
role, and you see how much support
I
is
like him a lot.
constantly giving.
I
And you
think
mentioned it sometimes.
like
It's only those
best
snake
agent
bites
that
to
they
that
added
delay,
that is
but
like
when it comes to
playable
kills, he's
instantly
always ready for
and
it.
he's not too overpowered.
Good bounce. I think this kid is actually OP, but I don't know. Like his ult 2 times, his flash like 10 times. You can pick it up over and over. But
oh yeah, I didn't
Yeah, I
know
didn't
you
know
could pick up the alt, and I saw someone do it. I was like, what the fuck?
the ult
It's
you
kinda
can use it
cool.
2 times in 1 round. And the ult is AoE, by the way. So like it can detain multiple people at once if they're next to each other. So it's got like
But
cool tricks.
they can kill the alt though, right? Like if they shoot it down
Yeah,
fast
I
enough.
think it's 200 health, if I'm not
It's the
mistaken.
nightmare of a sight. You have the Killjoy,
But it just
like,
drops that
you
orb
still
there and
set
you can go pick it up
Pulsate, and
after.
you have the Viper Spit with the Snake Bite. Yeah, that's gonna be the indication for Oxygen to go towards
You can
that
detain
left
friendlies?
side.
I don't know that.
Showstopper to find
I don't know if that's
something.
true.
The paranoia is good.
You can detain your friendly with the Gecko ult?
Yeah, you
that-
can. You can
oh,
even
that-
detain yourself.
What?
People are gonna grief. That's the ultimate grief character then.
Wait, I didn't know that.
No, it already happened to me. I installed someone's jet, so he picked the Gecko just to ult me every time he gets.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he runs it down. He runs it down. Gets orbs. Gets
Oh
ulti and
my
then ults at me.
God.
Oh, I know.
Hopefully they can detect that. Yeah, hopefully they can detect that
Yeah,
though. Like,
hopefully. And then he like swears at me in some language I don't know because it's EU.
he was toxic, bro.
I mean, people swear in languages like in different languages.
Yeah, you don't know. Oh, big nade, dude. Wait, does he have time to tank it? He tanked the nade! He tanked the nade! Oh my God. 6 up again, bro.
What's a 6-6 on Lotus looking like? I mean, isn't this attack sided?
I mean, I think so. I think 6 is really good.
They're gonna take advantage of it. 6-2-6.
Like 6 rounds on defense is really good, I
Very,
think.
very close on this map number 3.
Now, crazy. This is upper bracket quarterfinals, right? And
Yeah.
we're getting games like this, neck and neck.
What do you mean by
all way
the
to
chat
map 3.
spam Greyface? The Egyptians built pyramid? What the fuck does that mean?
Anything can happen when we swap sides. This could be a complete clean half for one of these two teams. We could see some crazy attack out of G2 Esports. We could also see some crazy defense out of Oxygen Esports. For now, it's info garnered with that guiding light out towards C.
And this is kind of what I expected for this matchup on Lotus. It being very, very close, looking at how close it was for Oxygen. And how close it can be between these two with the improvement that Oxygen has had in this pistol round, though. Trying to get that space.
That got awkward for a second, but it ended up working. Oxy takes that space, pushes forward, but Verno and Randy Savage.
Wait, Tarek, do people still play the Pro City?
G2 continue to push up
Yeah,
forward
it's not
to,
as poppin', but
Gil's
it's like
Dapper.
1 or 2 games a night
Now
is going on
Shazam.
usually.
Oh, that's
The
good stuff.
rifle is usually
Yeah.
good.
We need the prize pool though, because it's starting to die
Classic
down.
in a
So
1v3.
hopefully
It's a very
figure it
tall
out.
map.
Until the players are low here, but for this Omen.
In EU, whenever we have those like 10 months, Pro 10 months, they die in like 2 days.
Oh, this is winnable.
3 days, yeah. I know we've passed 3 days, thankfully. Nice try.
Randy Savage
Shaz.
next up. Still
No
low in HP,
pistol.
but he will survive should he had fallen. Pony, the healthiest of them all. A very scrappy sight take.
Yeah.
Oxy seemingly overheating a little bit, tossing out blast packs, getting a little weird.
Yeah.
It worked.
Boys, what's the jet tech on pistol these days? I used to run Frenzy, but I'm not confident in it anymore.
Sheriff. You got
Sheriff?
Sheriff? Oh, yeah.
This
You
episode
just
Oh, I
spam
like, dude.
shit.
Dirk is just fucking. This guy
for
just.
this out of G2,
It's
on
Steve
those
body
close
shot
runs, they
kill.
like to
It's
take
like
it. And
stupid
even
not to
before
play.
that,
Frenzy
Smoke
is kind of
planted
OP
in the mid,
too.
we saw the aggression that Oxygen was
I like
expecting, and
frenzy if my
how
teammate
Inferno
tanks me.
especially was able to capitalize
Oh, like they go
from it.
first and
I
you
mean,
trade?
really good game by the way.
No,
Really
no.
good
If they buy
Oh,
me the
you
frenzy,
buy
and
your
I
frenzy,
get
you
the
have
instant
armor.
kills
Yeah.
for
Yeah,
the
I see.
Sova. And looking for more on this round 14.
Oh god, there's always that guy.
Okay. Whippy gets one back. Pony
Nobody
still a
plays
bit
Judge
happier
anymore
to
that
have
much.
those two.
Yeah, what's up with the judge, dude? I feel like it's actually strong as fuck. Why don't we
Out of
see it in pro play
reach.
more?
I believe this round also
We had bad maps for it.
just
Like,
out of reach for G2. So
yeah,
they're trying to
we
pick up
played Breeze
everything
or other bad maps. We had Pearl.
available to them.
And
Dapper's
now
got the
it's like
Judge.
Split is back, so people will play there a lot.
And Fracture.
And what is Dapper gonna do
Yeah,
with this Judge, though?
I mean, Fracture, you just sit Judge Tower, you can get the
I
kill.
foresee
Unless
Yeah.
they have
stopping
native boom.
and shooting
I feel like it's pretty strong.
at 25 meters.
But like, I remember,
That is what I foresee with Dapper.
do you know the first Iceland, yeah?
Yeah.
Everyone played Judge.
Mm,
Like, I remember Vanity played it,
Around
Link
4
from
G2
Liquid
most
played it.
likely
Everyone
to
played
be
it.
in
We
Dapper,
played
the
it.
last one's here, and one of
Was
them
it just the
being
meta?
spotted
Yeah. It was
and
cheaper.
closer and closer towards that
oh,
B
it's cheaper, I
site.
see. So it got nerfed a
And the
little bit.
buy, I mean, the buy that Oxygen has is good, not only for this round, but for the next one.
You know, in EU we have some guy who has
with the
like
Bulldog, with the
level
Phantom as
600
well.
or something. And he
Mhm.
plays
Sure,
only
that Judge.
Bucky. He like installs Yoru or Jet and plays only Bucky. Nothing else but Bucky.
You know that's nerf?
Yeah.
Yeah, like he's like EU that's nerf then. Kind of.
I think that's not is like his fan because this guy played since the beta apparently and he has like the most games in Valorant.
Well, with the Bucky?
Yeah.
Bucky on Jet?
Yeah,
I feel like I saw
he's-
people. I always see people run the Bucky on
I mean, but the
Neon,
angles were
not
good,
Jet
right,
anymore.
For the Judge to be played with the reason
Yeah,
close
Jet
on the
and
B side and the
yours
Yeah,
Yours
Getrex,
is cool.
Getrex, that guy, Getrex.
And they
Like you
get
go track at
those 3
GG,
kills
he's
just
like top
that,
1
as
by
Oxygen
games.
He's the most games out of
into
anyone in the
8
world?
rounds, and
Yeah,
I
I
said,
think so.
I mean, the
Holy
buy is not the
fuck.
worst,
It's actually
But
that's
I
actually
mean,
a,
in like
that-
top lobbies.
we haven't seen this kind
I
of
actually wonder who has the
momentum
most
from that
Valorant
third
games
round
in the
to go
world.
the way of Oxygen. We saw it last map for G2. On this map specifically, it's a little bit harder to get it done, relying so much on Verno and the performance that he's been having.
Just awkward timing there with that recon bolt.
All right, better stat I want. I just realized I want to know who has the lowest ranks relative to the amount of games they played. That would be
Oh, like
you know,
like most games in Iron.
no, like okay, it's like this person's played like if someone played like I don't know like 10,000 games, but they're like diamond versus the guy who played like 9,000 games, but he's in silver. Like that shit's funny.
Yeah. Like they're not moving.
And it was a little bit of delay with everybody rotating at the same time for
I wonder what's
Oxygen,
their
as the spike
excuse.
though does get planted for G2 towards C.
You have to buy time. Whippy is so far from being activated. You have to buy time.
Bro,
if you're
Whippy is in
G2.
Narnia.
Yeah.
Whippy is through the fucking Lion Witch and the wardrobe, man. Like, what is this guy doing?
I mean, if they buy enough time, but it's gonna be hard. This kill is big by Dapper. Oh, you heard Whippy.
Dapper has to.
Oh,
Starting to come
bad
to fruition
whiff.
here. Okay, never mind. Dapper has been activated as Verno hops onto the spike.
Didn't even half it.
Wait, no, he hops off for just a second.
He didn't even half it. That was done either way.
I'm rooting for GT.
Victory and G2 find a 7.
The
Think
patience
G2 will
that
win?
pays off for Dapper at the end.
I'm
It
rooting
gets
for him. I
Oh,
don't
you're
know if
rooting
they
for
win.
those
it.
3 kills.
Yeah.
Oxygen, they had the
Yeah, I
right
think
idea.
I think
had
they
the
look
right
good.
kills early
Oxy
on,
and
but
Penny are having a slower
I mean,
game,
that-
but
that
I mean,
rushing
wait. Oxygen
can
has
only
a
pay off for
European
so long
coach.
until they all have
I'm
to
going
Who's-
for
play
Oxygen.
who's the
G2's
coach?
game.
Where's he from?
Bonker. From Sweden. He played in Guild.
Oh shit, I didn't know
Even
that.
then, I think
He was
one
like
of the
Bonker, yeah.
conversations that
Leo's
we've
IGL.
had with some of these teams is
You say he's
how
from
much
Sweden?
it
Yeah.
helps when
Does
one
that
of
give
the
him
players
even
is
more
performing
credit 'cause he's
well, when one
Scandinavian?
or two of them specifically
Yeah.
is performing well.
100% right.
It's all about Verno and Pony. It is in their hands, their kills.
Wait, Emi is
the
coach for
games
G2. He's
flowing,
also
it's
European.
going their way.
Brexit happened. I
It
don't
might
care.
depend on them to get this round as well. Make sure that a lead
I like you.
goes up by 2.
And I want to see what Mitch is going to show us here with that Odin. Is it just to spray down some of these avenues of approach, or will we see some wallbang tech that he's cooked up? It's yet to be seen, and I don't know if we will see that with the way that this lean up towards A has been for G2 thus far.
Swarm grenade out.
It's just quiet for G2 early on. Oh, so there's at least a couple towards the A site. And Oxygen getting
Yeah, bro.
closer
I'm a
to it.
Fnatic fan just because of
Positive.
Durka now, chat.
Scuba's gonna take contact here potentially with Dapper. Waiting on the other side.
30 seconds left.
Oh, man. And
Oh, what a
interesting
leg.
smoke. It allows Dapper to play around it. He gets good damage, but unfortunately pays for it with his life. The rest of the team is out towards A, however.
Oh.
And he gets one back. Inside
Big
Trey,
toe.
Randy Savage does it for 2. It's all up to
Oxy's
Oxy
low.
Shazam.
10 seconds
Scuba
left.
low in HP. That's the kill to be found. Despite
Scuba low too, though.
Flash. Now we'll see the spam if there is any.
Oh, good cover. What?
That was some run and
What
gun.
is this running gun?
What is the shooting?
Back in the win column to grow that lead to 2. Just
That's why CS2 is gonna win, man.
Yeah.
Once again, taking a stronger lead for Oxygen.
Bro, I didn't
and
even get to play
relying on
CS2,
Inferno, the
so-
last 2 kills, things get
I
messy.
spent
Yeah.
like 8k hours in that game.
I know. I was reading about it. Everyone's like mad. I don't know how they determined who got it.
Gotten maybe
I mean, I saw
Um,
some tier 1
something
players
else
didn't
going
get it
on.
either, so
yeah,
I'd
that's
rather
hard for
like
them.
Lockdown is
I'd rather
inevitable
content creators and players get it
for
first than
Randy
me.
Savage and
Yeah.
Hunter's
Also,
Fury
some of the
as well
creators for CS:GO didn't get it.
for these
Yeah, I mean,
defensive
look,
teams.
I totally think that the guys that are like tier 1 for sure, the creators of CS:GO should have like the first priority. The major winners, maybe like as well, like the participants, maybe too. But like apart from that, at that point, like it should just be RNG.
I also love that. I feel the normal approach to, man, I just can't shoot back today, is grab a shotgun, right? Use a Bucky, use a Judge, just do something like that. Mitch's approach is, give me the Odin. Give me the Odin. I can't. I have 0 accuracy, 0
I
precision
remember I
today,
went
so
to
I'm gonna
watch
go with
like
the
CS:GO event when I was
accuracy
playing
by
CS.
volume, and I'm gonna send
That was
100
hosted in
rounds
Finland,
down the range
and
hope that
Tens
will be
and
enough.
Mixwell were playing Cloud9 back then, and they came to play.
Yeah, Tens and Mixwell
The
were on
performance
Cloud9
here
at some
has
point.
been
I
just
don't know if they were on
exactly
the
what
same
you can dream of
team.
for
Yeah, they were on the
Were?
same
in
team.
the race of Oxygen.
Oh,
And we
okay.
talked a lot
Yeah,
about
it was
Shazam
it was a short time, but I
on
remember.
that first half, everything going his way. Now going a little more quiet when he comes down to those multi-kills, but still with a really good chance after the timeout to turn things around. This is what makes him the IGL that he is. The decision making, the changes, and that read that he has onto the enemy team. So in this case, Oxygen having to prepare for it.
Bro,
having to
some
play
of the
around it.
emails in the chat are too
Nobody
funny.
towards that C site.
Are you walking in, Tarek? What are you doing?
Left. I'm wondering
Well,
if
I'm trying to get them to convince me to walk.
they give this side up. I thought
Just go
maybe
walk.
we would see Scuba
Just go
back
walk.
away from it all, but
Yeah, I
instead,
got your chat.
Bruno actually gonna try
You
and
saw me
find
walking, Trent, Darka?
Oxy to take that position.
Oh,
Wow, paranoia
come
for paranoia.
on.
Penny just gets so unlucky.
Darka
in
has
that
no idea what we're
situation.
talking
Mitch hears
about.
that accuracy by volume. A couple of body shots later, and 2 players fall. Meanwhile, Scuba on the
Okay,
opposite
I'm playing
side. Shazam smoke.
Enemy remaining.
Oh.
Does eventually
Why-
get
why
that
do you
value
need
that
to
he was
walk?
hoping for. Attack from the drone.
Why do I need to walk? For my
Close
health.
out the round, and
No, I
Oxygen
need
find
to do
a
the
10.
same.
Yeah, honestly, you
I-
kind of got me
I-
thinking I
I-
need
I
a
gained I
They
gained
get
too
away with the
much weight.
craziest
I'm
kills.
actually
Bruno
fucking
was flashed there
embarrassed.
by the paranoia and still got his one backs up.
Yeah, but yours is like European gaining weight,
Doesn't-
not
I
like
mean,
American gaining
yeah, I
weight,
mean,
you
but
know?
sometimes you just
That's
have a
different.
good game,
Enemy remaining.
and everything seems to be going the way of Verno right now.
You only gain, what,
Oxygen
kilograms?
began
We
to
gain
double digits
pounds.
to get
It's
to
worse for
10
us.
rounds, and this
That one
is a big
worse for
one
you.
for G2. 3 ultimates available. Mainly looking at Oxygen, going for an aggressive pick here with the showstopper.
And I was thinking, do you give up the site and just look to play with your ultimates? And then Oxygen, I mean, they just, yeah, they made that round of their own. They had a pretty good one there. And now they still have those ultimates online.
Oh,
They
he's
still
actually
have the
walking.
lockdown. They still have the rolling thunder. Huge
Yeah. He's got like a treadmill and he walks on it.
huge tools.
Bro, I
to-
need that
if you're
in
G2
Athletic
and you're
office.
letting a lot of time tick off the clock.
Delay
You're
more.
gonna be met by some of these ults, yeah. And
Dude, I think it's good though. Otherwise, I wouldn't be walking.
Definitely better ultimates coming through for Oxygen. The Seekers are gonna be the first time, the first entry towards C. On the Hunter's Fury, on the other side. Hits one.
Placing swarm grenade.
Gonna be healed though, it's fine.
Yeah, very interesting. I think hit 2 there. Oxy was also affected by that, so Scuba is just a human killjoy turret on
Feels
top of
bad.
Oxy.
Kick
Jumps
back.
down.
What? Scuba
It is
gets out of here?
somehow Still alive with 48 HP. Tosses out all the util. It's going to force this rotation right into Inferno. This is a lot of targets to worry about, though, and they were not ready for the Sova up close and personal. So they'll try again. The defense is here. Mitch just going to spray him down. The paint shells will help him out. And Whippy's got 17 HP and a dream, and that dream quickly becomes a nightmare. He's been woken up, and Oxygen finds
Wait.
11.
They have Odin.
Wait, guys, what's happening?
Bro, I wish I would be boss so I could analyze these games.
Maybe would have gotten his one to the killjoy on the other
They about to
side. That
lose,
would've
guys?
been
What's happening?
a different round, but just taking advantage of any mistakes is Oxygen on this third map. And again, last time these two teams faced each other, it was a 2-0 victory for G2 in a very convincing way.
This is actually
Now,
bad, guys. Our
Oxygen
heroes are gonna
improvement,
lose.
Potentially closing and taking us to match point.
Yeah, I mean, it's a minor investment. Good damage at the start. That's the best you could hope for G2.
They might actually lose, bro. What's happening?
Yeah,
But when you look at the
dude,
credits,
I don't know, man.
the next buy
Oh my
isn't
god.
gonna be
Okay.
full.
Okay, that's like
Yeah,
a PC
Oxygen
check.
is just searching
This round
for
is anything but
take
pretty for
something.
G2.
Like Oxygen look like they want to win.
Yeah.
You two are just happy to be here.
Shazam and Penny
Wow, you shouldn't agree with that.
No, man.
not gonna be
Dude,
alive for
this seems
what is left
actually-
of this round.
I'm making some changes
So
after
G2
this.
trying to play to get something going on, but getting spotted as well towards A.
Do you think I have enough time to make them fall in love and then break their heart and then have them change their IGLs to I miss her and I miss him?
He's only got 3 HP, but he's still alive. Could still be a problem.
Might be a
That's
next year
exactly
project.
lockdown available, vulnerable.
Fuck.
Mitch, so
All
much
right.
tossed out this way. G2 find their way
Oh.
back on into it, and the rocket gets
way.
nothing. What a round from Oxy thus far. With 30 seconds left on the clock, they have to get that spike planted. And look at the health bars here in the
So
3v2.
low. So low. Verno has to take
I mean, the
advantage
squad
of
has
it.
come
At
back
least makes
though.
the numbers even.
Just messing around, hoping to get something, but G2 no. You can't even give a shoulder here. You'll just get one leg down. Too wide
It's
on the
GG,
swing
bro.
is Verno. Oxy can't close out the kill, and Whippy does it again with 17 HP once more. No,
Bro,
he
Oh.
snapped on him.
Position, and Verno will happily
Bro, what
collect all
the
that
fuck,
information,
man?
Finds a kill. And
This is a massive
Oxygen pushes
upset,
the map
dude.
series point.
Okay,
No, it's
I'm
not.
gonna,
I'm telling you,
I'm
They
gonna
have
leak
both
a, I'm gonna
got
leak a
three
script. Right? I'm gonna leak a
kills.
script. Are you guys ready?
When
What
things
is it?
get just a
G2
little
comes
scary
back
for
and wins an
Oxygen.
OT.
Bro,
Oh,
you were
that's-
smoking that good
that's
shit.
script.
You're smoking.
25 kills.
That's not a script. That's fucking drugs.
Snap so far, and
I
one
have-
away from
You fucking
Going
know
for
it,
that
man.
revenge
I got fresh
4-9.
insulin in
Pass
my
that
butt.
shit. Let me
going for
I'm
that
feeling
think I hit it that.
G2.
Bro, I got some expensive ass insulin. We're not Finland or Germany
What a
over here,
play.
man. We make
Lockdown
people pay for this
has
shit.
been Still available.
I'm not giving you this.
And if Verno gets one kill, that means that lockdown from Dapper is gonna get shot down.
It does not feel good.
Okay, if GT
They are
comes back, I
staying
shave
within
my
themselves,
head.
Right, they're not forcing an orb for Verno.
Oh,
to get that
okay.
lockdown.
Durka says he
They
shaves
know
his
that
head. They come back. All right, Derek, what are you
they
putting
don't
up
have to
there?
Force the issue.
Durka says he'll shave his
It's
head
up
if
for
they win.
G2
I'll bring it
Yeah.
back.
Play
Yeah.
I'll grow my hair out.
for Oxygen.
Okay, listen, I do
What?
something that like is not gonna like piss people off. Come
No,
on.
I'm
So careful around it.
okay.
It's the
Oh.
same approach for G2 towards A, opening the door early on.
I don't know.
Now Oxygen.
I would go. I would say I'll go
ball
bald too, but it's happening on its own.
Everything to close it right now.
So like, I'd rather let nature take its course. Curse.
Is it actually? Listen,
Join
all I'm
me.
saying,
Is there a
If and when I start going bald, I'm flying to Turkey and I'm getting them.
My uncle does hair transplant, so we're good.
Hook me up, man.
Yo, we're gonna all go get a hair in Turkey and come back with a full head of hair.
Went out and did the trick there, so the defense held at bay.
Might actually.
Just successfully taking this site. Oxy backs away
I
from
know,
it
I
all
didn't
somehow
even
with
notice
his
I was
life.
starting
Go
to
blast
ball
back, go
until
blast
my
back.
head was all in.
Viper's pit
GG.
down. And
Wait, you
Scuba
didn't
the
even
first
notice you were
ball
going bald, and by the time you realized you were already bald?
The Viper's pit should keep them alive.
I didn't notice it until I like.
Until it was all gone?
With 4 players alive.
Kind of, yeah.
And Oxygen, they can just send
I mean, I can
caution
grow
to the
some
wind. It
hair,
does
but
not matter. They
it's
have
gonna
rounds
look
to
like
play with,
fucking
so they're gonna try and
McDonald's hair
play
when
in the
it's a
chaos,
CPA.
but it's just not working. Pony,
Hey, that's
they
one
take it
round.
down, now
Here we
take it
go.
down, and G2
Here we
heading
go.
for another round.
Instantly after I shaved my head, it
I would
like
stay alive for a little bit longer, but what an
had more
expensive round.
confidence.
Okay, no. Better
We
one
have-
for you. If they come back, you go McDonald's haircut. If they come back, I go bald.
Yeah.
And then if they come back Blau, you do fucking bald McDonald's combination.
Alright, deal.
I think today alone, we've seen how successful that Viper Spit is.
Bro, if
and
they come back, I'll go
guaranteeing
back to
rounds
my.
for teams.
I'll grow it out, shave the sides, and do the
Digital
Skrillex look I used to rock when I worked at Riot.
Shave the middle and keep the sides?
No, oh no, it was. Oh god, it was no. It's like, oh, you didn't see it? It's bad, man. It's bad.
You gotta shave the middle and keep the sides. I like that. I like that.
Alright, deal. Well, now
You
I'm
gotta
rooting
have
on their downfall, man.
like a road in the middle of your head.
Bro, if they come back in this game, we're not gonna be feeling good.
In a tough spot, Hunter Shuri comes through and will eventually make good on a
Okay,
bit of
there,
damage.
they got an
Actually
entry.
finds
Okay.
a kill. Verno's looking to put a nail in the coffin right here.
And Benny goes down. Shazam is down to 3 HP for the round. No heal, no Sky available to help you out for this one. And Oxygen ready on the seaside. I mean,
Oh!
Oh, wow. Okay, Dapper.
Oh my god, bro.
Dapper had
Wait, dude,
Guy-
Dapper really cares about our haircuts,
Man, I
man.
guess this guy really fucks some McDonald's, huh? Get him a fucking
Holy
McDouble.
shit, dude.
on the shrouded step, finds
Oh.
Mitch before he can be traded out.
oh yeah.
Oh,
Verno, though,
the classic.
3K after 3K. This has been Verno's map. He's
He
looking
has
to
Razor ult.
secure it here. Oxy has the ult available. He's going to use it, try and clear
Oh.
out this B side. Wants to go deep, wants to go aggressive.
Oh,
Snakebite at his feet. He'll hang on to this one. A baby
Left.
lockdown to force the defense away for now. But there's just
Oh, I
Oh, is
like
he gonna
this
flank?
move.
much to worry about.
no, he's
here.
not gonna get there in
Flashback,
time.
Couple of shock darts. Randy Savage only having a judge isn't the best weapon. Having a situation like this, that spike will tick. That door swings open. Back away, and they're just not playing together at all. Whippy left on an
Flank is
island.
huge.
It's the long con from Oxy, and you hope that it pays
Oh.
off. The judge is up close and personal. Whippy deals with the first. The back is turned. Pony there for the trade.
Oh,
Now
no.
it's all up.
No.
Bro!
That's true.
And Pony
Bro!
They actually had it.
here, a 3-game
Bro,
series
give us another
and
chance,
poetic
Pony.
finish between our duelist players.
God
Hey,
damn
we
it, they
gotta
actually
keep our hair,
lost.
boys.
With Oxygen.
Guess we keep our hair, but like, fuck, I was kind of excited to losing it.
Yeah, I was kind of ready.
I was looking forward to it. Fuck.
The same way. What a turnaround of events, an upset for sure.
Damn.
As Oxygen
This is criminal.
down G2 in a 2-1
How do they steal this
fashion.
away? And I said this
They
map is
take
attack
them,
sided.
push them to
I look like a
lose,
damn fool.
and it all works out for
Oxygen
Oxygen.
is gonna win this
Insane
battle.
performances for this
Colin?
last
Oh,
map
just
as
cast our
well.
curse, man.
Verno
We
was
really
in
fucked them
another
over with that.
dimension.
So I lost
Everything
in the
was
match
going the way
somehow.
of the
Huh.
Sova. It's
Easy to blame the
ridiculous.
caster and not the player.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
And there are a couple of rounds where I think you see G2
Hey,
a little uncomfortable. This is the first time
I
we're
just
seeing
came
this
here
map.
to
I think
say,
appropriate that they feel
Group
this
A
way.
looks so
They still
fucking
put up
easy,
a
man.
really strong
Group A looks easy.
Group A looks so fucking
Let me
easy.
take a look here.
How the fuck did OXG beat the #1 seed in Group A, man?
kind of maybe upsetting the odds.
Listen,
I
Toast,
feel
we
maybe
cursed
more
them.
Wait, you're
Okay.
right, dude. Dude.
Like, what the
Dude,
fuck is
Toast.
this format, man? Why can't we get
Oh, you guys are
G2?
playing TSM, bro. What the fuck?
Fuck
You guys
this
are
format. Give
drugs.
us Group A
Oh,
teams,
shit.
man. Look at how the fuck did G2 shit the bed like this, man?
Wait,
Come
you
on.
guys-
I'm sick of
Oh.
playing M80. Put us
Oh, for-
against G2.
Forget that. How the fuck did Moist beat TSM and then fuck you over?
I don't know. TSM is easy.
that we
This one's
kinda
easy?
won themselves
Oh.
in
This
the
one's easy,
one,
man.
all they want to now the evolution
Wait, you play the
that
winner?
City
Oh,
has
so you're
had
saying
is
you beat
insane.
CSM, you're gonna
You can see it in
play
the individuals, but you can see it as well in
G2
how much
next?
more
Is that how it
complex
works?
this strategy has
Oh,
gotten. Sure,
oh,
in
let's
split
take
it
a
didn't look
look at
too
this
good, but
bracket.
if you're able to close it out on that third
G2
map
plays
against G2, one of the strongest teams that we have,
FaZe,
it
right?
has to feel
Yeah,
good.
G2
And
plays
it
FaZe.
is
We don't play
a
G2
note
unless
that
we both
everybody
win on
was
next 2
expecting to
rounds.
go the other
Oh, I
way,
see,
but
okay.
you definitely start to recognize the
No,
talent
you guys
and
did
the
get fucked
work
though
that
regardless.
Oxygen has been putting.
That's alright, it's
Doesn't get
alright,
any
it's
easier,
alright.
those
You
matches
gotta be the
This is
best.
actually everything's against you guys. Every single fucking thing.
Yeah, it's alright. We'll see G2 in the lower finals, though.
Wait, what
No
happened?
problem.
I'll see you then, Tuss. Good luck, man.
What happened is this guy's got fucked
How?
because they played M80,
Yeah.
who's in their bracket. Like they played them in their groups. Like the way they reseeded these groups is like they didn't do like one group versus the other. They did like all together. So basically like they just lost to M80 like 2 weeks ago, and then for the first match they played M80 again. So it's like kind of stupid that you can play the same team in your group.
Yo, how much would Toast hate Ludwig if or somehow Moist fuck I can't say their name.
Moist Moguls?
What if they beat M80 and then Toast has to play M80 again? That'd be amazing. That's kind of what
Wait, is that how it works?
I'm kind of hoping.
Is that where they go?
I think so.
It is,
right?
yeah, it is.
I'm kind of hoping that's what happens.
Wait, that'll be lit, low key, but I'll be fucked. Oh fuck! Wait, don't tell Toast that. Don't tell Toast you even mentioned that.
Yeah.
Hopefully he's not watching anymore. Does he know that could happen? I'm sure he. Wait, he might not know. Don't tell him. Oh fuck! It probably flips. We don't know if it flips, dude. The way they've been running this tournament, it probably doesn't flip.
The first time ever, Shazam not only for the first time played Omen, he for the first time ever played a controller period in the official match. So that was very interesting.
I have a feeling it's gonna happen.
Then we also saw Penny. This is only his 5th time.
That would be fucked, bro. They lose to M80 3 times in a matter of a month.
That maybe played into
Yeah, that's odd. I'd be tilted at that point.
At that point, I'm gonna call a fucking Fnatic up to take these guys down. Like, are you kidding me?
All right, well, boys, hey, thanks for having me on the call. Durka, it's good to meet you, man.
As much, but certainly Penny struggled a bit.
Derek, listen, you and I will.
Let's run it back for the next one.
Yeah, we keep also.
G2 will be bounced back.
Let's keep the brainstorming going for how to save esports, man. I think we're on to something.
No, I think we're definitely cooking shit up, and we'll leave the regulations of or the story of COVID to the others.
Yeah. I'll let Hassan cover that. We probably lied and
Only
spread
that's to the
misinformation.
politics.
Yeah, we probably just spread horrible amounts of misinformation on this stream. Anyways. All right, boys.
All right.
Peace. GG's.
All right. Appreciate you guys. I'm gonna hop out of here as well, Derek. Thank you for joining.
Yeah.
In his belt, but it's just really kind of he looked uncomfortable. And G2, there's a lot of close rounds in this series, yes, but it feels like Oxygen was like more confident. They were more well constructed. They had pretty solid game plans and really good.
Yo, what's up, chat? That was super fun. Doing that cast with Tarek was hella fun. I love spraying information. Yo, what's up, Alora? What's up, Carmax? That was fun as fuck. Thanks for all the follows coming in too, guys. Appreciate that. I joined a G2 losing and I'm crying now. Yeah, well, that was fun to watch. Cat sitting very comfortable. I hate that I can both see the emote and then also read. I have two chats. I have one where I can see the emote and then also read it. That was good. They were good games though. Honestly, all the games are good. I saw the comeback. I saw the potential. Would have been crazy. I saw the potential, but what time is it? Ooh, we could play some Deceive Inc. Have you moved since last? Yeah, I've moved like a few times. I've been moving a bunch. I'm kind of feeling Deceive Inc, but I also owe my YouTube Oh, but Psych has to leave at like 7, I think. Let's see. Hard stop at 7. Let me message him. We can open it up though. We can run some Deceive. Oh, that reminds me of that. Be right back, chat. Mods, get put us in Deceive Inc. Oh my god, it's so loud. Why? Dude, my feedback to all game developers, please stop setting your default volume so loud. Oh my god. Thanks for all the follows coming in, guys. Appreciate that a lot. And now I'm deaf? Yeah, man, me too. We can play some solo Deceive Inc, I think.
My skills are in high demand. Understandable.
All right. Do I have his upgraded gun yet? Oh, I do have it. I like the remote. What is this? Shield umbrella. I feel like tripwire is really fun. Ready for you to pop off? Oh, you guys can't even see this shit. Oh, there we go. All right. We can't see. All right, now you can. I gotta text Buddha. One sec. One sec. Did Blau do the discussion questions? Oh, like, we talked a little bit about CS versus Val. I need to do a little bit more on it, though. We'll probably do that tomorrow. Oh, so this is like a 2 shotgun. I don't know if this is better or worse. Have you seen all the stuff with TikTok? Yeah. Oh, like TikTok getting shut down or like the other shit? What is this? Fossils in Congress asking about social media. Oh yeah. Well, is this a video? We'll watch this after this round. All right, hold on. I Blau, it's my birthday today. Happy birthday. Okay. Okay, playing it solo is so tricky though. You can't play nearly as aggressively.
Nobody ever suspects the staff.
I wanted to message the devs about some thoughts I had for the game. I think they need to like make it so swapping disguises is more advantageous, you know? Oh, we're about to get jump scared 100%. Why is the game so jittery? Yeah, chat, we haven't been able to figure this out. Graphics wise, what, like, I don't know why it's like this. Controls, like, how do I make sure it's my GPU that's running it? Anyone know? Because I feel like something is going on that's causing really poor quality. I even turned the quality down. Unlimited? Like... No. It's just not smooth. Like, my frame rate on it's really bad. Alright, check this movement. This is... a terrible idea. This is a player. That was not a player. It wasn't a player.
Others seem to be doing your job for you. A vault terminal was deactivated.
This suit is really, ill-fitting.
We do not want to call you slow, but someone else deactivated a vault terminal.
Bro, what? People are going crazy right now.
No safe is
Wait,
safe.
it looks way smoother. I just didn't cap the FPS and now it looks a lot smoother, right? Oh, we are in trouble, chat. We are fucking behind. Bro, I am not being conspicuous at all. Bro, what am I doing? Okay. All right, we can get some basic upgrades before the vault opens.
Never say no to extras.
We're gonna move down this way, and I'm maybe gonna try and ambush someone. Yeah, it's just a warm-up.
Vault terminal deactivated. Your competition is serious.
That's it.
Vault open. Let's get it started.
All right, anyone who comes in here, I'm gonna assume is an enemy. Except maybe that guy.
No safe is safe from me. Oh, more toys to play with.
I use some more ammo.
Not a bad idea to grab these.
See if anyone's else coming through this way. No one came through this way.
Ugh. I've got to act like a nerd.
See if anyone follows me. Oh, fuck.
Disappointing.
She teleported. She did the thing where she teleports out. Fuck. I didn't see which one she teleported to, though.
Oh, they make it too easy for me.
I think someone just remote hacked that.
Even I cannot work faster than this. Huh, would you look at that? They're getting serious.
Oh, they're just straight running. Wait, what the fuck?
Time to take myself way too seriously.
Where are they? Is there like an underground section? No, dude always does this. It like shows it really far outside.
I would love to stay longer, darling, but I've got to go. You must have not seen it coming.
Paid enough for this.
And now, oh, very generous of you.
We have been told it is just like your granny's chicken soup.
No! No! I didn't play that well. I didn't realize I get trapped in there. I didn't see where the staircase was. That was a decent run, honestly. Wait, how did the extraction? Oh, she was the one who won too. Whole swarm of guards is a problem too. I feel like my shots were good. I feel like my shots were pretty good. All right, let me look at this. Well, Crims, let's look at it after we're done with Deceive Inc. I will check it out though. I like the playstyle of this character. I feel like he's pretty good for like potentially winning. I am playing Among Us Valorant. Mods, can you title this game playing Among Us Valorant or Among Us Valorant? We'll steal Toast title. How does this girl work?
Relax.
What's her ability? Oh, well, we're playing her anyways, so we're gonna give her a try. She seems bad though. I do know the devs of the game. Oh, I agree. We need custom lobbies ASAP. I'm gonna have to hit some crazy shots here. Oh, I need one? The fuck?
Care package acquired.
Chat, let's try to hit some crazy shots. You guys point out some sus people and we can fucking go. Full powered headshot doesn't kill. I mean, one shot, like there should be high oh. Was it this one? I picked the wrong one and I missed. Fuck. The third gun's full powered headshot kills. Hey, you know what? Hey, we didn't want to play that character anyways. I don't think running is a dead giveaway. Oh my god, I don't want to deploy her.
Nothing.
Who are like the best for combat? Dude, they run all the time. I've shot at NPCs that were running, I died. Shotgun hand guy, what's his ability?
How long will this partnership last?
Well, that's kind of busted. What's his passive? Yeah, his passive seemed kind of meh. Yeah, I don't think the sniper should one-shot that. I feel like this guy and Widowmaker with a crossbow are the best ones for solo. Okay. Oh, we're right by a thing. I'm being so obvious right now. Okay.
Time to take myself way too seriously.
I got fucking obliterated. Ah, we knew that. We both knew that we were spies too. That guy has a crazy skin though. Yeah, sniper one shot would just be unfun. I agree. Yeah, that guy was wild, dude. I should have shot him first. We both knew the other one, but I was waiting. We were kind of like waiting to see what we would do. Bro, I should have just snapped on him. I think remote hacking is really good. What have you guys seen as like the best this game is crazy, yeah. What do you guys think are the best tools to use? I think remote hacking is wild. Sure power, thanks for the prime. I think you actually have to use remote hacker in solo play. I think they maybe need to change it from sniper to like a DMR, you know? Oh, cheese strat with the inflatable is crazy. Yeah, I think she has a DMR as one of her weapons.
This is gonna be so fun.
What are his extra weapons?
I'm ready.
Burst. Oh, well, we're going as him. Wait, hold on. I wanted... Fuck it, we're going as this guy. He reminds me so much of Tom Holland. Oh, he does give Tom Holland vibes, like from Uncharted. What's his level 3 ability?
Success?
Early upgrade.
Here we go.
What's his level 3 ability? These two are both bad guys.
They were right here a moment ago.
Health critical.
Oh, she grabbed the spy pack.
Perhaps trying harder would be a good idea. A vault terminal.
All right, well,
was
now we need to play
deactivated.
like a beta and go get health and ammo. We're fucked. That NPC that's running is definitely a player. But we're actually in trouble. Wait, his level 3 like gets rid of players' cover? That's busted. Wait, what? How is that allowed? Bruh, why you not play with Sykkuno? Because I was doing a watch party for the org that I'm assigned to, and the game went to game 3, and it overlapped in the time that I wanted to play with Sykkuno, and I told Sykkuno about this ahead of time. And Sykkuno had a hard stop at 7, so sometimes schedules don't always match. Is that a good answer?
Now, Agent, proceed with the mission.
How can someone just disappear like that?
Must be close by. But where?
Never mind. I'm not paid enough for this.
Vault terminal deactivated by robots. Embarrassing.
I know it's a spy when
I'm
Wait, it can't end like this.
I died to NPCs, bro. What the hell many were there? What? I actually just got swarmed. I was watching Psych earlier. A guy with the briefcase was doing unlimited scans at the end. Somehow Psych was permanent detective. Yeah, so you want, when you grab the briefcase, you want to have like 10 pieces of intel, because you can use intel to basically wall hack and check for people. Okay. Wait, this is crazy. Wait, does it just flash red, or does it tell you? Does it tell you which one it is? This looks like it's not as crazy as I thought. Squire instantly detects rivals in a large area around him, whether they are in cover or out of cover. Does it just, what does it look like, chat?
It was obvious you would pick.
What are your expertise? Oh, his main one, Adu, is so good. Doc Phil, thanks for the 2 months. I actually feel like Larson's tier 3 one seems pretty good.
Oh, got it. This suit is really, ill-fitting.
I'm just seeing if someone follows me. Bro, remote hacking is crazy. This lady with the fro is still following me. She makes me nervous. Oh, she's chilling. I think. All right, that's crazy.
Would be a shame if someone took it. I can never say no to extras.
Okay, we're in a really good position. Bro, we have blue and purple card. I think we go to B. I don't really care. Okay.
No safe is safe.
Scratch this position. There is no vault terminal here.
Okay, well, we can get our purple upgrade. Can we get our purple upgrade? Oh, I'm missing one.
Others seem to be doing your job for you. A vault terminal was deactivated.
Check drawers, maybe? I mean, I'm a little... So I should ideally be getting a vault terminal.
It was barely a challenge. Oh, very generous of you.
Easy kill.
I can never say no to extras.
What's the secret exit here? This guy's sus. Okay. This girl in yellow is sus as fuck. No? Let's go to A. I also need to get my health back at some point. Ammo's full. This area is unlooted.
You have found a vault terminal.
Nice. Fully upgraded. Well, except for my basic one.
Vault terminal deactivated.
I think they need to give you more rewards for getting a vault terminal. Okay, how do I get out of this one? Oh, I think I know. How do I get down from here, though? Is that him? No, but now it's an NPC. Well, in general, I think they just need to increase the upgrades. Yeah, I think they need to just increase upgrades in general. I do need to get health. We should be focusing on getting some health. Guys, I haven't found any food. Sitting down heals? No way. I think you need a perk to do that one. I need to stay on this side of the map though to be ready for when vault opens. Okay, there's health. Yeah, you need the perk. This usually means that there's not a lot of players left, by the way. What we're seeing right now kind of indicates that there's not a lot of players. Yeah, I need to be using Q more.
Be more careful. Make sure you won't need it next time.
We could go down and try to hack into another thing. There's probably few enough players that I want a PvP at this point. What do you guys say? Do we make a run for the fucking vault when it opens? How many people have died? I'm pretty kitted. More importantly, my main ability, my special ability has crazy cooldown time. Could you? Oh, actually, yeah. Cam should be on the right side for this game. Sorry.
It is called free labor. Not sure we like it. A vault terminal was deactivated.
Okay.
Vault open. Time to see behind the scene.
All right, we're all warmed up. It's time for a win, chat. Oh, I realize I need to keep going down this way. Wait, there's just dead people here. Well, those are spies. We do have blue and purple card. Is that a oh, that's a recon drone. I'm being traced. Bro. How long is this guy gonna trace me for, though?
Ugh, I've got to act like a nerd.
Bro, this guy's just griefing me. Fuck off, dude. That was so annoying. Bro, he's griefing me. He's like in Narnia. He doesn't even know I'm here. Bro, that was actual griefing.
This I find
Fuck me. I missed all my shots. I Pepega gunned. I needed more intel there at the end too. I actually missed all my shots at the end. Oh, I always Pepega there, chat. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. The drone, I don't know if the drone guy is a stream sniper or what, but the drone guy was just griefing me. Like that. I'm sorry, that drone is useless. Like, because your body is stuck somewhere. Like, why? Like, that's just useless. That's like just absolutely griefing me. And it slowed me down so much. I also need to remember that I need more intel. If I don't have a gold card. The drone was not the guy in the briefcase room. No, because it came up from behind me. Only the guy with the drone can see it. I legit got griefed. Also, this character really shouldn't fight people. This character is like a third-party character.
I'll let my spirit.
I'm ready to fight. All right, we got this. We got this. No shot. I had tacos and I'm having stomach runs. Oh, only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 other players this game. Oh, Zoo is crazy. The crossbow agent. Yeah, but that's like Sykes agent, so I don't want to use her too much, you know? There is a shotgun character, actually. It's like a hand cannon shotgun. This character needs ammo. Super ammo dependent. Oh, Psych is liking the dual pistol lady? Oh, that's the one that Myung likes.
These guards have good vibes.
Gut test. Honestly, that's I'm fine to do that. Like, she was kind of sus and like I felt like I needed to clear out the room, you know? Yeah, I know there's a squire nearby.
I should let one of the kids deal with this.
I haven't swiped yet.
Look elsewhere, Agent.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Why can't I pick that up? Hello? Okay, well, I can't pick that up. That's not good. Wrong cover shouldn't matter for picking that up. Fuck, I need one more thing to go grab that purple thing.
A vault terminal deactivated. Next time, try to do it yourself.
I don't think there's anyone up here. Bro, if we could have gotten that purple card, that'd be amazing. Yeah, I haven't figured out what paid cosmetics look like yet.
Ka-ching!
I think I started to realize how important blue key cards and purple key cards are. I need ammo. She's just chilling. I think blue key cards are crazy important with how much you'll see them. I think this game has a lot of potential stream-wise, yeah. Unlinked Metal, thanks to the 4 months. Risky pickup.
This is how I feel after a hug. I'm a low-key
Huge.
grab this. Is it me, or is it getting longer?
We can come back for that. I don't think anyone's been here yet because that blue key card wasn't taken.
This vault terminal has already been deactivated.
Fuck. What is that? What is that noise? You see that dun dun? They didn't grab the upgrade?
The best defense.
Critical.
What? Hello, bug?
As good a spot as any.
What? What's happening? You see that? This is so greedy. That is so greedy of me. Okay, we go heal and then we can start to there's food on the table, yeah. It's kind of low-key risky though. How much is it to heal, chat? 3 or 4?
Arrival has deactivated a vault terminal.
All right, we're feeling pretty good right now.
This is better. We don't want our favorite agent to fall ill.
Funky.
Stack up on intel. Stealing the gold was pretty big, yeah. We could try another location. We have a blue. I don't really get much more from it, though. Favorite agent? Thank you, Norbert Einstein. Maybe while we wait, we try to get a green.
Gotcha.
Okay. See, the thing is, I need to be like maxed on intel because I'm eventually going to need to open. I'm going to need to open a purple and a gold. All right, we're maxed. Timer is about to bring us to end game, so even if someone doesn't get the final vault terminal, I would bet this game has one, maybe two other people in it. Oh, they got it.
A vault terminal was
Oh, they got it.
deactivated.
We walk backwards here, and we're basically looking for anyone who comes up here, and we'll ambush them.
Vault open. Time to infiltrate.
Did anyone see me go in? No. Early scientists.
Never got into this computer stuff. Hungry for ammo. Gotta have that.
Got our ammo. Okay. I think there's 2 people left is my guess.
Technology. Right.
That guy who just snuck in right there was a little sussy.
Just a bit more.
All right, let's run for it, chat. Let's do it.
Let's get out before things get too heated.
Initializing rival agent detection. Intel running low.
reminds me of my younger days. And right here.
Fuck.
That's my consolation prize.
I just ran like the guy was just at the exit just fucked me. I feel like Larson is better for my playstyle. I don't know. I like it's hard. I can't outduel that guy if he gets the first two. Yeah, I panicked. I didn't expect someone right there. He wasn't in like an outfit that I expected. I think I like Larson, dude. The auto turrets I also placed way too early. I think placing the auto turret to allow you to get cover to go heal would have been sick, but I needed to tap briefcase. Yeah. I agree.
Nothing wrong.
I need to be ready for that guy. I feel like I almost have to run the turret on this guy. Well, what other gadgets could we run? I think remote scan is god tier. Could use this for running away. Do some crazy movement shit. What's the mimic? Mimic scan? This seems so complicated. Hold on a sec. I need a full surround sound of a Logitech Pro. Hold on. Headsets, I don't know how fast it is. All right. How many were in this lobby? Oh, some drawers just start open.
All substance, no style.
Early security yoink.
It was almost too easy. I will need this. Not a bad idea to grab these.
I love walking around this place. I love walking around this place.
Oh, this guy looks sus as fuck.
Perhaps trying harder would be a good idea. A vault terminal was deactivated.
Oh, I don't have enough to get in there. That's a player. This is a player, right, chat? Chat, this is a player.
Did you really think?
Where did they find all these spies?
This game is crazy, dude. How was that not a player? You guys saw that?
Who are you?
That looked so much like a player. There's all sorts of erratic shit going on. I wonder if they just had a bunch of people play the game and then like coded people's movement based off that, you know? Like actually like coded the NPCs off how people moved in like playtests or something.
That's it.
Use chat to
Deactivated.
Oh my god.
Next time, try to do it yourself. A vault terminal was deactivated.
What?
By someone else. There is no vault terminal. Vault open. Infiltrated at your earliest convenience.
Well, I want the purple upgrade. Oh, purple card, purple card.
Barebone security. Just stalling for time. Better than a lockpick. I can never say no to extras.
That's a player. Big fight. Repeat it.
A gift from yours truly.
I see you. You a spy when I see one. Must be close by, or I'll have resist them.
Please.
They were right here a minute ago.
He's so fucking fast.
They won't hire anybody these days.
Okay.
I know a spy when I see one.
Are your standards that low?
Please stop killing me, NPCs.
Next time, I will teach them how to dress. more toys to play with.
Ain't a lot. I still need 5 more hacks.
Simple enough.
Okay, close. Just need a chooser. Okay, we have enough. That's sus. Okay.
Better be worth it.
Here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, fuck.
What do we have here?
Initializing rival agent activating intel, depleting rapidly. Initializing rival agent activating rival agent detection mode. Intel running low.
Facile.
Running low. On an intel running low.
It's only that one. I'm gonna dip.
Running low on intel.
I think there's only one. Run all the way to C. Fuck, I need intel badly. No, I didn't mean to sit.
Intel depleting rapidly.
Just have to be my charming self.
Extraction vehicle awaiting. Keep a cool head. Health critical.
There are 2 left. Bro! How long does the extraction take? She got it too. Ah! Unlucky. Fucking unlucky.
Case closed.
I should have switched extraction. I think I need to switch extraction. I should have switched extractions. Fuck. Crouching would have saved me. Yeah, I need to. I also put my turret in a shit spot. That's also a horrible place to do it. I think that's a bad extraction site. I think you just swap to a new extraction site is the meta. I actually thought I had more time. Stop shooting me, bitch. Fuck your tripwire, bitch. Look at that jiggle. Could try Madame Zoo. Yeah, I kind of want to try her. We go try and hunt some people down. We're going hunting, chap. I've seen you jiggle harder. Okay, chill, chat, chill. Her ability does seem pretty fun. So is Larson's. I didn't even use Larson's that game.
Is that what passes for fashion these days?
All right, well, there's two others in the lobby, so we got to be careful. All right, we're going pure hunter mode, chat. We really want our blue upgrade, though. Oh, nice. Early ammo.
Information is queen.
Blau, you're addicted? Yeah. I've been really enjoying this game. I love that I can just play random games and I have so many of you guys tune in to the fucking streams of me playing new games. Chat, all I really want is just to be able to play whatever game I want and you guys tune in. I fucking love it. So thank you guys. This means a lot that like I was nervous like going and just picking up some fucking random new game. That's why I was telling people about it, getting them to play with me. But like even the fact that I can just play this solo is awesome. I have a lot more single player game content coming up too, so. Oh, I don't have the right. Oh, I don't have remote hack with her.
Finally, some muscles.
That was a risky swap to a security. See if anyone follows me. Nope.
Arrival has deactivated a vault terminal.
Already?
Health critical.
I'll take good care of it.
Risky jump.
I see.
I have to get out of there. Okay, so we know there's another.
Trying harder would be a good idea.
There's another player in this location, but we need to go heal. This guy is a baddie.
Terminal was deactivated. vault open. Time to see behind
Okay,
the scenes.
2 kills. We're kind of popping off. Yeah, they fell to their death, chat. No, they're just dead.
Much better. We were afraid the damage was irreparable.
Now we have to run and catch up, though. I don't have any upgrades. Ammo's okay. We might be able to hack a blue and a purple on the way to the vault. We'll try and get a blue, because that's ammo. We're not going for the vault. We're going to go and 3P this.
A worthy investment.
Ammo? I don't even know if I want to like go deeper. I guess here we are. Ideally, I need like one more ammo. Nice. Okay, ammo's actually looking really good. Okay. I don't know what the range is on this. I think solo is pretty fun. I think with friends is way better.
Someone just made a powerful enemy.
That was a mistake. All right, sick. That was a mistake. Damn. Well, that was rough. It leaves a trail of green. I don't know what it looks like when she teleports. It sounds like you use it only in combat or crises. I did feel like I could actually win fights with her though. Dude, I'm sorry, remote. Whoops. Where is it? Yeah, spyglass or whatever is god tier. Chat, what do people run in their gold spot? What do people typically run in the gold slot? Because it's pretty rare that you get it. I'm going for hunting. Let's go PvP.
Now, to fit in with those plebeians.
All right, only one other of my lady. Lots of snipers. This should be good. I feel like I shit on snipers. Ooh, early upgrade here. Watch, we do this. We go. Bing. Whoops. Bing. Bing. Gut check. Gut check failed. Gut check failed, chat. I think going into green rooms is really good because you oftentimes find like they're not as contested, and you oftentimes find that blue cards are so good. Blue cards are busted. Okay, upstairs.
I wish I could eat something.
Authority is earned. They're not earning much.
I'm so sorry, ma'am. I'm so sorry, everyone. That was my bad. I kind of fucked up there. I don't think they need a bigger penalty for killing innocents. Sometimes you just gotta go for it. Yeah, risk it for the biscuit, chat.
More access, more power.
Well, I need more things, though. Let's go back to that blue room. A heat system. Yeah, honestly, blowing cover and ammo is enough of a penalty. Like, ammo is pretty, like...
Vault terminal deactivated. Must be nice to have others do your job. You have found a vault terminal. Good job.
Oh my god, we straight up got a vault terminal, chat. We're about to be fully kitted if I can somehow find a way to get this purple.
Vault terminal deactivated. Who taught you how to do this?
Purple card?
Someone's just being careless.
Health critical.
How do I get out of here? Fuck me, dude. I had the perp card too. I just get. Oh, the sniper too. They played that well. What? Okay, well, this guy's just a smurf, chat. This is just a smurf. All right, chat. I got to go take care of some recordings for the YouTube team. You guys were awesome. Thank you for the fun as fuck watch party. Me and Tarek are going to run it back for the next G2 game. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Thank you for all the new follows coming in, all the new subs coming in. Thank you guys for following. If you guys haven't joined the Discord, we are hosting a whatever it is, a Pokemon tournament on Saturday. Also on Saturday, Pokemon tournament. I'm also, I think, doing an event on Saturday, and we're doing an event in GTA on Saturday, which I might move to Sunday. I might do the GTA Mickey stuff on Sunday. We'll see, because I might have some other stuff going on. Chat, thank you guys so much for an amazing stream, and I will see you guys whenever. Tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I have more Deceive Inc tomorrow. Peace. Bye, chat.